go or never go forward now. Olusigo or never go forward now. Ezigbo yori asuna so or never go forward now. Olusigo or never go forward now. Ezigbo yori asuna so
All right. Good afternoon from my end here. I greet you all. Raphael Chamaka Jere is my name. Pastor Vam Vam Vam. By the grace of Chukwu Kabiama Premi Henile, acting information minister. Acting information minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile. So it is now you people who understand the meaning of acting. You understand the meaning of what? Acting. I am now acting. I am not information minister. I'm acting. I was deputy. I didn't just fall in as information. I will be acting. So the information minister have been dismissed, sacked from his office because of so many misconduct and so many things that have gone on. And now a lot of things are going on. We are on the space, and I want to take us there. I will also be speaking on the space right now. So please join me on the space, and let's go and address this issue and many other issues. And if you have any question to ask, you can put it on the comment section, or you come in on the space and join us and raise this concern. And the thing is that we are moving forward and we're not going backward. We are not dragging anything with anybody. We are not throwing blows at anybody. We are not suing anybody. We are moving towards Biafra recognition. And that's where we are going to end up eventually. So let's go there. Join me on the space as I bring it on so that we will join the Biafrans that are doing the needful. Thank you for joining me. Thank you, Lolo Goyibo. Thank you, Gladys Pure Heart. Akachuku. Okay. Okika Biama, thank you. Ben Nwanse, thank you. Vincent Carlo, thank you. Okoro Friday, thank you. King Odin Kemere, thank you. Izuchuku, thank you. It's a full house already, and I appreciate every one of you. Celestine Onwe, thank you so much for joining us. Please make sure you hit the like button. It's going to be interesting as we will go on the space. Let me go to the space and address from the space. You're going to hear me from there. So let's go there. Let me join them as I will connect us together to listen to the space, as we move.
About today, so that it will sink in the people that needs to hear it. We no get office of APM again. It has been scrapped into the bin. It doesn't exist. And we do not have an information minister as at today. The only thing we have is the office of the Deputy Information Minister. And he's right here on this space. So anybody who is telling you otherwise, run, no, that is scamming. And trust me, they
Rono,
can't
Rono.
make it. That is, you heard it, oh, Rono. Anybody
Hello.
that is telling you otherwise.
Hello. I thank you so very much for
Thank you,
holding the
sir.
line. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazli Dake. Hello, you are just awesome. You're just awesome. I think we should clap for Hello, please. Let's just throw that clap. Let's give her that round of applause. I think she deserves a double of it. She deserves a double of it. He deserves a double of it. Thank you so much, precious one. Thank you, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. My name is Raphael Chamaka Jere, also known as Pastor Van Van Van. I'm presently the acting information minister. Acting. I'm going to be acting now. I am not the information minister. I'm acting. I was telling them in my introduction. Now you're going to understand the meaning of acting. This one I will show now how acting they work. I am not information. The information minister's office is vacant. Like Eno rightly said, we have vacancy in the information ministry. And talking about APM, that office of APM have been scrapped. It doesn't exist anymore. So, but the information office will be existing. So, if you are qualified and if you can handle it and if you are good enough, you will need to send in your resume to apply for that office of the information minister. Right now, I will be acting as Pastor Vam Vam Vam, and I will just be acting in my capacity as the deputy to the information minister that has always been. That is my office. I will remain there as the deputy. I will only be acting presently. So don't call me information minister because I am not the information minister. So let us move on. People that are power drunk, power hungry, just like Oget Kunkere, the criminal Isaiah Anyaogu, who will come in to lie, to deceive. We also have his letter. I don't know if we have read it. We have his letter of, is it dismissal? Oget Kunkere have been dismissed from Brgie. He doesn't belong to Brgie anymore. He has been dismissed from Brigi. Hey, Ogechukwu, anọ m na-ebe akwa. Ị na-ebe akwa. Ị ga-becha akwa to PM ịpụta na-akọtu. Ị na-akọtu ka onye gbuwara isi. Ifere emegbuo gị. After you cry, you will come and talk nonsense. Huh? I thought you will know how to sue. After sending letters of suit to everybody. Now, I heard him yesterday saying, we are not suing anybody. No, you must sue. I got your letter. I got your letter. It's in my inbox. Those of you that are there thinking that a majority, multitude in the valley of confusion, multitude in the valley of deception, multitude in the valley of death and destruction. Brigi can never be put down. You know, this Brigi that PM have done everything he can to make sure that we deliver the United States of Biafra. Nobody can destroy it. As Isaiah Anyaogu is crying, Honorable Fulani is also crying, and now there's something you need to ask yourself. Why do you have so many people now supporting Isaiah Anyaogu and jumping and fighting Bam 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 and fighting Imam Madabu? Ask yourself, you know who they are? They are all Ngozo Rabugoro Fulani members. Many of them. They're now pumping Isaiah Anyaogu because everyone knows that Isaiah Anyaogu was not marketable. We try to market him. And a criminal can never be marketable. We never knew that he's a criminal. We try to market him. Thank God you did not buy it because you cannot market a thief to Biafrans. Biafrans know. They know that he is a criminal. They know that he's a crook. And we cannot market a crook and a criminal. So Biafrans refuse to buy. And as you know that Biafrans refuse to buy, all he will do now is to sell propaganda. Propaganda and lies. Deceit up and down. Eh? Deceit up and down. You tell people, Odogu spoke to me. What did Odogu tell you? When did he speak to you? Tell them what he told you. Tell them what you told him. Let them know. Tell them that you already, before Odogu, you admit that CRC is in charge. Before Odogu, you agree that CRC is in charge. But when you come before your gullible, confused idiot, you come before them, you will not be telling them that you making them feel that you have something, or that you are in charge, or that you have something to offer to them. What a deceit. A deceitful fellow. Eh? What a deceitful fellow. You deceive Biafra, how long will you deceive them? So for the fact that we are not fighting, we are not suing anybody, we are only standing our ground and telling Biafrans that, look, this Brgie is the only truth. This Brgie, as led by our Prime Minister, is the only Biafra body you have that will deliver you USB. And now you have the Biafra Governing Council. Instead of APM, what we now have is what? The Biafra Governing Council. It was voted upon yesterday. The cabinet have voted upon it, and what we now have is the Biafra Governing Council together with the Conflict Resolution Committee. So with the Biafra Governing Council, decisions will be taken. So we don't have any lapses at all. There is no vacuum. You know, some people were asking, who is now going to take the place of APM? You know, the place of APM is being taken right now by the Biafra Governing Council. Not be one man. So therefore, there will never be one man that will come and because of power drunk. And now with the bylaw, the amendment in our bylaw means that there will never be any position for APN, and nobody will ever come to drag. Maybe they give you position, you want to come and drag it. They give you chance to be a servant to Biafrans. You will not come and drag it and lord it over them. It will never happen again. So this brief absence of our Prime Minister have given us sense. It has given us sense. Because when you know that these people are so devilish and diabolic, is that Ngozi, thinking that she has succeeded, she has now even seen that the handwriting of the wall is also hitting her. What Ngozi is now doing is Ngozi is fighting both Ogechukwu and fighting us. Because she knows that she is illegitimate, Ogekere is illegitimate, and there is only one Brgie that the Prime Minister understands and knows, which is the one that is being led right now by the Biafra Governing Council and the CRC. That's why you see Ngozi. Ngozi is now dragging. She's the head of Brgie. She's the head of CRC. She's the head of DPM. She's the head of USB. Head of headless people. So on this space, we don't come here to insult you, to call you names. We come here to tell Biafrans that we are marching forward. The liberation is going on. From home front, the de facto, they are doing the needful. Our defense is intact. We don't even dabble into defense. As long as the defense are getting what they need, because Biafrans are doing the needful, I want to appreciate everyone that came into the, indoors fundraising yesterday. It was superb. And I am happy that the angels will be glad this week as they will get what they need to get things going on. Thank you for every one of you that came into the indoors fundraising yesterday. It was superb. It was interesting. In fact, every day it will be getting better and better. In fact, it was a celebration yesterday because we were celebrating. As we are having our indoors, the rats that have been driven out of the house, that is crying up and down. You cry to Finland, you cry to everywhere. Everywhere you cry to, your office is no more. It has been closed. It is not even vacant. So if you like, cry to heaven and cry back to the earth. Cry to Neptune and cry to Mars. Cry to Pluto and cry to everywhere. There is no office like APM. So these are Biafrans legitimately fighting for their freedom. You cannot lord it over them. You cannot bully them. You cannot shout at them. You cannot tell them that if you don't give money, you are a sabo. Okay, you that said that you are a millionaire. This man told me that he is a millionaire in dollars. That it is not today that he was a millionaire. He has been a millionaire for years. Now, Biafrans ask this man, if you are a millionaire in dollars, every fundraising, we are struggling to have $10,000. And you are a millionaire in dollars. Why can't you tell us, Biafrans, for 2 months, go on a break, no fundraising, and we give $100, $100,000 every week for 3 weeks because you are a millionaire in dollars. Do you know what it means to be a millionaire in dollars? It means that you can easily give $100,000 and nothing will happen to you. So if Isaiah Anyaogu is a millionaire in dollars who only comes to borrow us money but doesn't give us, can you believe that? A millionaire in dollars that have never given Biafra money, all he does is to borrow. Ask him, everything he has ever given to us have always been borrowed. He has never given us money.
He will borrow us. When he borrow us, he will tell us that we will pay him back. And the way we pay him back is that he's the one that collects the money back by himself. So we don't even know the money we borrowed you, how much is left. We borrow you, and you claim that you're a millionaire in dollars. You are a shameless millionaire if you are truly a millionaire. If not that you are a criminal that will tell us that you borrow us money and you are controlling the account. When money comes in, Biafrans are donating every week. You will tell us that the money they donated is not enough. And now we are telling you that no, that must not go on. We need to know, since you are only borrowing us, you are not giving us. Okay, let us know. Thank you for always borrowing us. Let us know how much you borrow us, how much we realize, how much we give to you, how much is left. Biafrans, is it not worthy enough to ask us for this privilege? Let us know how much you borrow us, how much is left, so that we will know how much we will give you, so that you will not come back tomorrow and say that all the money that was used to fight for Biafra, you gave it to us. But now, you don't even have that opportunity or that privilege anymore. All you need to do now, let us, you are, when the PM comes out, you will tell us how much is left of the money we are owing you, so that we'll give you your money and you go back and continue your scam in Maryland. Onyoshi. Now, for the Akbarawa Sonny, who has been dismissed, it's a pity. I don't rejoice over it. It's very, very a pity, because I called him, only that I don't record calls. If he recorded it, he will play it for you. I told him, Akbarawa, Ogechukwukere will lead you into the pit. Leave him alone. I told him. He said, I've heard you, I've heard you. Now, did he hear me? He didn't hear me. He started defending a criminal. Now, look at him where he ended himself. Will he come and now and legitimize his office that have been, dismissed? Your office doesn't exist anymore. Now it is vacant. Someone else will take over from it. I don't need that office, as far as I'm concerned. No, for those of you that will come and say, Van Van Van, because you want to be information minister. No, I'm already enough as Van 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 that I am. I don't need the office. People will come and submit their resume to take over the office. If they are qualified, they will become information minister. I know the drag office, the one where I get already this platform, is okay for me. So those that are qualified, and anybody, if we need somebody from that area, part of Biafra, that is also qualified, so that we will say, okay, that region is producing information minister. Please let the person come and apply for the job, and then CROC will look at it, and then so that you will also be speaking the same language with Sonny. That will be fine. So Van 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 is not fighting for that office. Okay. So that's it. If there are questions, we will take it. Let people come up and grab the mic. If you are watching us on YouTube, watching us on Facebook, if you want to interact in this section, you need to come to this space and let us have this interaction. We have very qualified people that will answer you in case Van 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 is not able to respond to you adequately. Day one, I hand over the microphone to my co-host, Enoho and Mazida K. But I'm here with Gidigban to respond to any question. No shaking. Day one.
Professor, you can go on. You want to say something, right?
Okay. No, I just wanted to thank Minister Van Bam Bam for what he said, really, and echo it again so that people hear that we do not have an information minister. So if you are, qualified, or you feel you can do better, please come up, go to the site, volunteer, and everybody will be happy to work with you, because that's what we do in Biafra. We work together to get our goals. That's what the government does. They carry everybody along. They don't dish out others. They don't bully people. They don't threaten people. They just work together to make things, work. And of course, number one, we work to make sure that everything is accounted for. That is very, very key, because without accountability, we will not even know. Now, mind you, accountability might not just be about money. Even the people working in Brgie are accounted for. Every single official. If you can be accountability, you can do your accountability in your little, department. You would call people to know if they are fine, call them, reach out. It's all about being accounted for, because we are in a perilous times. We need to be sure everybody is safe and everybody is okay. So it's not just about money, it's about every single thing. Now, um yeah, okay, so we have someone in the speaker section. I don't know, Mimi, if it's a, I think she's a lady. If you have something to say,
No,
mind
it's
you,
not a
this
lady.
space,
It's a man. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Good afternoon,
Uh-uh.
yeah,
Biafra. Yeah.
just before you go,
Yeah.
please. Just
Mimi
before
Yeah.
you go, I just
Amaka.
want to say something.
You people that are using
Yeah.
women
Please.
name like this, eh? You don't come up
Um.
again, man.
Hello.
Hold on, please. Just before you go on,
Oh, oh,
I just want to say this. Please, can we be civil? Like our minister said, nobody is insulting anybody here. So let's ask questions, we're interacting, and let's get answers. Okay? Thank you very much. Mimi, sir, you
okay.
have the mic.
Uh, Good afternoon, Biafrans. First of all, I would like to thank Rafael Ajere, Bam Bam Bam. You are doing great. I thank the governing council, the CRC, for all that they are doing. The thing is that even if we are few in numbers, but we are the real Biafrans. I think everything will move forward, because having criminals around us which have been dragging us back, we know what Ngozi Oraveze did, and followed by Ogenkere this time around. So the sacrifice of Bam 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 and Co. to be able to hold on this line is appreciated by Biafrans. We appreciate a lot with all those that helped to get to this stage. Well, one question I want to ask is, I have not heard about success. Please, Bam Bam Bam, can you let us know what is happening with success? Is he with the Brgie government or with another group? Please, thank you.
Thank you very much. The office of success is the office that our prime minister, gave to him. It is the PM that appointed success. The PM was working with success personally. So it's a place where we don't have that jurisdiction. Not even the CRC nor the Biafra Governing Council, except if any other thing comes up which the PM, through the CRC wants us to address to Biafra public. But as far as it were, success, that's why everybody was angry with Honorable Fulani when Honorable Fulani took actions against success. So success, I know a lot of negative things are coming up about him and all that, but that office, the Biafra Governing Council will respond if there is need for that. But we must know that it is between him and the Odogu. Odogu is the one that was dealing with success. You understand? So if there's any news about success, we will get it from the Biafra Governing Council. You understand? If there's any problem that success gives to anybody, because as far as I understand, success is from the diaspora, from the de facto. So that is an area where I have no authority to discuss about, as it were right now. Yeah. But I am not, if I tell you that I'm content with whatever he's doing, I am not. I'm not content, because I see the way people in the homeland is being bullied, and his name is coming up left, right, and center, and his name is coming up with some of the atrocities Isaiah Anyaogu is committing. So that is why he should be very, very careful with the way he's dealing with all these criminals. But if we find out that he is dealing, with these criminals that have been dismissed, and then it is found to be true that he's operating with them at the detriment of Biafrans, the Biafra Governing Council will definitely take action, on him. So that is it. So for right now, I don't have anything to say about success, because the Biafra Governing Council have not said anything towards that. But if anybody finds out that he's becoming a problem to Biafran people, back home in Biafra land, the governing council will address him, because he is not going to be left to roam about and cause trouble without being attended to. He will be attended to if he becomes, it comes into the eyes of the Biafra Governing Council.
Okay. Thank you very much for your answer. Then my next question, which will be the last one for now, is from what you said now, we don't have like cordial something with success. Let me, so since things are like this, do we have a direct link to get to the men on ground?
We don't talk about defense, especially in the public.
Okay.
We don't talk about men on ground, especially when we're discussing on the media, on the air.
Okay.
Me, I don't have any dealings with men on ground.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
But our defense will be taken care of, and the anything that is coming in for the defense, nobody will tamper with it. You understand?
Okay.
So the chief of defense staff, General Igwe Butuzo, he is connected with the Biafra governing council. So the Biafra governing council is also working with the chief of defense staff, which is General Igwe Butuzo. He's working with the Biafra governing council. So that is the only thing you can know. So if the chief of defense staff have any need, if there's anything that it needs to be attended to, if there's anything that needs to be taken care of, the chief of defense staff knows, his connection with the Biafra governing council. So we have no lacking. There's nowhere we are lacking. So anything about defense is not something we should come and be talking about here in public. So that what I'm saying is any other question that will have to do with defense, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm not going to respond to it.
Okay. Thank you very much. I will be standby and be listening. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mimi. But seriously, sir, I wonder, your voice is so matured and you have such a girly name. Sorry, I'm just
no, sorry. It's my that name is my email name, and it was done by my daughter. So that's why she used her name. So I continued with it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Uzo, Mazi Uzo. Am I correct?
Yeah. Thank you. Bam, Lami.
Yeah, Mazi Uzo. You need to know that anything about defense, we are just careful because I talk anything about defense. What we are doing in social media, that aspect is released.
It's only I understand, but it's only that some of us are worried that these guys are suffering. They need to be getting whatever they want. That is our work.
I want us to know that their suffering has been brought to an end. That they will suffer no more.
Okay.
In fact,
thank you.
The Biafrans must know that they will suffer no more. They will suffer no more. 100%. Everything you bring in for defense is going for defense. Everything you bring for defense is going for defense. They will suffer no more. In fact, if you understand very well, Biafra Unite, Daddy Orama, and our brother Remigius, this was their major concern. So for you to see them pulling their weight back into the media, it shows that they have been given the full assurance and they have seen it, that the assurance is there that this man will suffer no more. In fact, the days of bullying is over. The days of anything that is contrary to what the PM represents is over. So when we are doing this support for recognition indoors, we know why we are doing it. So nobody will be implicated anymore. PM will not have any issue to answer. Then our men will do the needful, so they will suffer no more. Just take that to the bank.
Okay, thank you very much, Bam. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Master K, do you have anything to say before we move to the next speaker?
I think we should just go with the speaker before. I actually have something to do right now. I want to read out the whole details of this.
Yeah, okay. You have not read it. We need to read. I thought you guys have read it. If you have not read it, we need to read it.
Yeah, I
Read
want to
about
read
the
it
one of
actually.
Yeah,
Sonny
yeah.
and
So,
the one of Oge.
all right, yeah. Let me start with
Okay.
the mighty one of Sonny before we move to the criminal, the real hardened criminal. Okay. Sorry, because I don't say you go the year. So, sorry, I don't say you go there. I don't was the year. I don't update the way they cry right now. So if you check my the first post after the one I pinned on my profile, you will see your face. Sorry, actually, you resemble that guy. The only thing is say the guy be shame. You don't shame me, be. I beg, where could I not vex? So this thing is so funny to me. You know, when people they carry shoulder up, if when they level that shoulder, they always be very funny. You understand? So I beg, where could I just take 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 very very make una bear with me. Sorry. So I'm going to read out um the details in this dismissal letter from the CRC. So, Conflict Resolution Committee, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, CRC understroke BAC at biafrarepublicgov.org, July 12th, 2025. Notice of dismissal of BRGIE Information Minister Archibong Sonny Anibiet. Dear Archibong Sonny Anibiet, this is formal notice of your dismissal from all official roles and responsibilities within the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, effective immediately owing to ongoing gross violations of BRGIE values and code of conduct. On June 14, 2025, the CRC communicated to you some of the concerns of Biafrans regarding your conduct, and you responded unofficially, dismissing the concerns of our citizens. Since then, you have doubled down on your nefarious activities, causing distractions and confusion in our liberation efforts. You were the one who provided the images of your comrades to your media group to go out and disparage them. As the distractions continued, the CRC intervened, but you caricatured the CRC. On June 29, 2025, you received a direct message from a higher authority instructing you to stop your social media activities, abide by CRC ruling, and cease distracting BRGIE officials and Biafrans. You disobeyed. Therefore, following a comprehensive review by the CRC, it has been established that you have committed multiple serious violations of the BRGIE's operational protocols. These infractions include: 1. Unauthorized publication of internal government meeting on social media platforms, thereby breaching the trust expected of an official in your position, thus violating Article 2.12, 7.5 of BRGIE bylaws. 2. Sabotaging the Biafran Ambazonian alliance, which is a strategic and sensitive diplomatic relationship, by unilaterally canceling a scheduled program between BRGIE and our Ambazonian counterpart. This act violates Article 2.12 of BRGIE bylaws. 3. Collaboration collaboration with suspended and dismissed individuals, notably the ex-APM Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, in actions that directly undermine the unity and credibility of BRGIE. This act violates the Insubordination Act, Article 2.2 of BRGIE bylaws. This act violates the Insubordination Act, Article 2.2 of BRGIE bylaws. 4. The use of false and misleading propaganda on BRGIE platforms during your broadcasts, which violates BRGIE Articles of Incorporation, page 1, BRGIE bylaws, Article 2.2. 5. Propagating the creation of the regional government in the homeland in direct violation of BRGIE bylaws, section 2.12, and the Biafran Charter, section 2.3 AI to 2.3 AIV. That's section 2.3 A and the I, and also the section 2.3 AIV. 6. Insubordination to constituted authorities, which violates Article 2.2 of BRGIE bylaws. As a result, for the good of our liberation and for the good of our people, the CRC, in accordance with our bylaws, in a meeting held on Friday, July 11, 2025, voted to dismiss you from BRGIE immediately. With this dismissal, you must cease to function as the Minister of Information. All BRGIE officials are advised to discontinue official contacts with Archibong, Sonny, and Ibeat. BRGIE disassociates with any broadcasts and publication coming from your social media handles and those of people you have recruited to propagate your malicious propaganda. Sincerely, Honorable Emma Madwabum, CRC Chairman, BRGIE Conflict Resolution and Advisory Council. CC Attorney Amanda Berry, Attorney Marianne Sakjari, Lobbyist Moran Global, Secretary General's Office, all BRGIE members, BRGIE cabinets, BRGIE liaisons and country representatives. So this is the notice of dismissal of the BRGIE Information Minister Archibong, Sonny, and Ibeat. I'm going to go to, thank you. So I'm going to go to the next information, and this is addressing Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere. So yes, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE, and also the advisory committee, BAC. Dear Isaiah Anyaogus, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, date July 12th, 2025. RE Notice of Expulsion from Biafra Republic Government in Exile, BRGIE. This letter is to inform you of your expulsion from BRGIE, effective immediately. Recently, the founders, directors, and members of BRGIE were shocked by the revelation that you have engaged in unauthorized alterations of BRGIE registration in the state of Maryland, including catapulting yourself from a resident agent to the president of BRGIE along with other unauthorized changes. These unauthorized alterations of BRGIE registration in the state of Maryland have had the effect of transforming a national organization to a personal one and as such caused severe distortions in the functioning of the organization, as you have resisted all efforts to make changes to improve efficiency with your misleading claim that the organization is in your name. As a result, on July 12th, 2025, BRGIA officials unanimously voted to terminate your appointment as resident agent and expel you from BRGIE with immediate effect. With this expulsion, you are now fully and completely separated from BRGIE and must cease to parade yourself as the BRGIE resident agent or BRGIE finance minister, having already been dismissed from the office of the acting prime minister. Biafrans and all entities working for the liberation and or recognition of Biafra are reminded to discontinue officials are reminded to discontinue official contacts with you. Biafrans and all entities working for the liberation and or recognition of Biafra are reminded to discontinue official contacts with you. BRGIE as a government will maintain all alliances necessary for our liberation efforts, and those alliances are not tethered to an individual but to BRGIE as a government. Sincerely signed by Honorable Emmanuel Madwabum, Chairman, BRGIE Advisory Committee, and BRGIE Conflict Resolution Committee, the CRC, Attorney Marianne Sakajarvi, and Secretary General's Office. So this is the notice of expulsion of Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, from the Biafra Republic government in exile, BRGIE. So yes, I just had to put this out.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Thank you. Yeah.
There we- there.
Yeah.
So Biafrans, you have
So
also okay. No, go ahead. Sorry.
okay, thank you, sir. Okay. So now basically the two letters that has been written, one directed to our former Minister of Information and the other to aka Oge Nkere, telling him not just the office of the acting prime minister anymore doesn't exist. He doesn't exist as a member of the non-stock corporation of BRGIE. Basically, he's been xed out everything. So he cannot even come out to parade himself as a so-called president of a corporation that the board of directors has just kicked him out. He is nobody in that organization as it stands now, in the government and in the non-stock corporation as it stands. So anybody who still does anything with him, again, at your own risk, the government will not be liable for anything that happens, any misinformation that happens, it's on you because we have put it out there. The reasons why all these things are out there, and if you noticed, the lobbyist company was copied, the lawyers were copied, everybody has a copy of this, so nobody can actually come out and say we don't know. Ignorance is not an excuse. And even if you miss this space, thank God it is recorded. Thank God internet keeps record. You can go back, listen to it, share to as many people as you know that needs to hear this. This is what it is as at now. If you do anything with these individuals, you are at your own risk. Because when a person has been expelled from a non-stock corporation or whatever corporation, and he still goes ahead to do what he's doing, he can be charged as a criminal in a same country. And thank God, thank you, Abiyama, that BRGIE is registered in a country that has laws. And according to our bylaws and our charter, every organization or any of our offices like zones or even the head office is liable to face the law in that country which they are. So we are supposed to live according to the laws. Basically, when in Rome, live like the Romans. You have to follow the rules and regulations of that place. Now, the rules and regulations of that place will make you a criminal if you go against this law. Because what you're supposed to naturally to actually remove any board member or anybody in the stock corporation is for you to do this same thing that the CRC has just done. Because these people who have written this document are actually directors in that stock hold, in that non-stock corporation. They are directors. So they have the right. I'm saying this because I know some people will come up and say, what right do they have? He is the president. No, there is no such thing. They have the right because they are actually board members, or as it were, directors in that corporation. They can do it, and they have sat together, discuss it, put the reasons with proof, evidence of forgery and everything he has done, and has kicked him out of the non-stock corporation. So anybody whatsoever now that is doing anything with such individual, you have yourself to blame. And if tomorrow they decide, or the prime minister decide to do anything because he is also in that document or in that corporation, then he will be liable for that offense, because it is against the law in that country that the non-stock corporation is registered for to do what he's doing. So again, please, my brothers and sisters, run fast as you can, because people are actually dying for this particular struggle. And you cannot be docile in your thinking because you want to be emotionally attached to somebody or emotionally attached. Yes, we all have emotions, but sometimes we need to put our emotions aside and see things the way things are. In the eyes of some people, Abacha was a saint. That is the truth. In the eyes of some people, Abacha, as bad as he was, with all the bomb letters and everything he was doing, in some people till tomorrow, they will still call him a saint. But you cannot take out the evil that was committed. And this is such case. In some people's eyes, he is the saint because he's a saint to you. But it doesn't mean that his actions has not caused damage and it's not causing damage. Because if it has not caused damage, by now we will not be having this kind of spaces. We won't be having these spaces. We'll be dealing with what we need to do with our enemy and with what we need to do with recognition. That is what we'll be now. But already there are damages that has happened and we need to fix those damages. And fixing those damages is what we are doing right now. So there is no room for ignorance. Again, the disclaimer is this: anybody doing things with these individuals, you are at your own risk. Daluno.
Wow, Ndewo. You know, these things cannot be overemphasized. You know, these are very, very important information for Biafrans to know and for friends of Biafra to know. You know, and this individual, because he is already an acclaimed, you know, criminal impersonator, you know, a manipulator, he will still, you know, continue to, you know, display his criminality out there. He will not stop. And some of these people, because they don't want to obey the law, they will not stop. And we are not going to be threatening them with any kind of thing. You know, just for you all to know that anybody that is dealing with them, you are dealing with a criminal, they will come pose themselves as what they are not, and then they will deceive you. And if you fall into their trap, you have yourself to blame. Whether or not you will come back to cry tomorrow, it is a guarantee. Is a guarantee. A guarantee. You will, those of you that are dealing with them today, you know, those of you that say, "I will give him our money, we'll give him our money," you know, it's this, we know, continue. Nobody is going to come and tell you that. But at the end of the day, when you will be crying, and not such cries will not be, you know, will not even be pitied. Nobody will pity you for crying. So that is just the truth. It's just like as it were in America, you know, when Donald Trump got in, he was working very close with Elon Musk. You know, everybody knew Elon Musk would walk into the White House, Elon Musk would do anything, Elon Musk would say anything. But right now, everybody know what happened between Elon Musk and Donald Trump. Elon Musk He's no longer working very close with the president, and he cannot come now and impersonate anything. You understand, from the president's office. You know, he is now operating as Elon Musk. Elon Musk, Elon Musk. He's no longer, working directly under the president of the United States. So will he now come and begin to claim the office of the president because the president gave him that chance, coming to the office, and then we work together with him? No. So immediately everything, didn't work well between himself and the president. He just left. He left. And then he cannot come and be impersonating or be giving order from any quarter, from anywhere. So that is the way it is. The Brgie, every one of us know that Brgie had registration from the beginning. Ogechukwu Nkere as Anyaogu was never the president of Brgie. So all those of you that are now working with him, all of you are just shameless. You have a document that shows that this man have gone to fraudulently change document. Does he have the jurisdiction to do that? No. Does he have the right to do that? No. He did it as a criminal, and he's operating like right now as a criminal. And if you are supporting him right now, you are supporting a criminal. But nobody is fighting him. When the PM comes out, the PM will give his speech and will speak. So there are people that the PM knows very well right now as the ones that are occupying office representing, him. It is no longer the APM, because the APM have been found wanting. He was the APM, but he was found wanting, and he was not only dismissed, that office was closed. And measures have been taken that nobody will come out tomorrow to be in that office and now begin to drag. We will now begin to look for how to remove somebody, or how to say, this person will put you there. Why are you not? No, that situation will never arise again. That's why today we have Biafra Governing Council. It's a council. It's not an individual until the PM comes out. So that is it. If there are questions, we will take questions. If anybody wants to speak, you are welcome to speak. Please, we should understand that we are not here to insult anybody, to fight anybody, or to threaten anybody. We just speak the truth the way they are. And we will continue to move as, Biafra Republic Government in exile, and the Biafra Governing Council will continue to discharge their duties as that office, calls for it. So any other thing that happens outside of this, any other person that claims to be APM, DPM, COS, it doesn't exist anymore. So just know that they are impersonating, and if you work with them, you will have yourself to blame, because if they scam you, if they exploit you, if they collect anything from you, do not come to Brgie tomorrow to cry. I had this dealing with DPM, and she said she was DPM to the Prime Minister. I had this dealing with APM. He said he was APM to the Prime Minister. Those offices are now defunct. They don't exist anymore. Or maybe you say, the Information Minister said it doesn't exist anymore. Nothing like Information Minister said this, or no, doesn't exist. So to be forewarned is to be forearmed. So I'll hand over to my co-host and my host. If there are people that want to speak, please invite them to speak.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Chuku Uba or Chuku.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning.
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning,
Yeah,
sir.
Professor Engineer Mazuki, I want to thank you so much for holding the space. And our big beloved brother, the only eyes we have now, our Honorable Van 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 Raphael, we thank you. I thank you so much. Our beloved sister Nahoro, thank you, thank you. In short, I can't thank everybody enough. We've been doing great. So I reside here in Texas, in America, and sometimes my job doesn't allow me to come into space all the time. So the little time I have, I just come in. But I've always been on the listening section. So I don't want to draw us back. Last time I asked a question, but Worry Sister and Mazuki, I think maybe Mazuki was already sleeping, and they said Honorable wasn't available, that he would have been in position to answer the question. You know, I have so many questions, but let me say some of them are now bygone because, first of all, I wanted to ask if Honorable Van is still here. Why is it that if the PM mentioned, I heard it from his mouth, that the convention or the declaration shouldn't hold? I don't know why it's continued to hold, because that is the genesis of all these shenanigans that is happening in this our government. You know, I don't know. I asked that question. Why is it that, you know, they allow the declaration to still hold if the PM has said he doesn't want, they should kind of postpone it or suspend it? That was
Yeah,
one.
thank you. Thank you for that question. Let me respond to it before you ask another one. Honestly, I will tell you that it broke my bones. It broke my bones to discover the message that the PM requested that we should suspend that this thing. Honestly, if I saw that message, even if every other person were ready to host it, maybe I would have taken the next available flight and came back to Italy. Or maybe I would have just stayed there when they finished that shenanigan, I would just come back. But this same Oge Chukwunkere, who knew and saw it, he was the one that was that persuaded and pressed on for our chairman of CRC, because chairman of CRC expressed his regret for allowing that thing to go on, because it was four of them or three of them that were in that group where that message came. This man, this Oge Chukwunkere, because he had a plan, he was insisting. He said this thing must hold. In fact, you will ask yourself, why was he spending all the money he was spending? He paid flight ticket to our brother, our brother Emenike. Eh? Yeah, our brother in charge of the web, Azubike. Sorry, our brother Azubike. He made sure Azubike flew in with his spouse to Finland. And he was trying to use that against him. Azubike told him that time, Azubike said, I didn't need to be in Finland. If you have such money to spend for me, because Azubike, he was not spending that money from, according to him, he was spending from his own pocket to support Azubike. Azubike said, if you have such a money, put it into what we are doing. Why must I be in Finland? I must not be there. He said, no, no, you need to be there. All these things was being planned to make sure that when this thing takes place, he will be able to hijack these things. But Ngozi was far ahead of him to do what Ngozi did. Because the only thing he was saying is Ngozi abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ, Ngozi abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ, Ngozi abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ. That was the only thing he was telling me. Because if I saw that letter, honestly, when our CRC chairman was regretting, he said that we made a mistake. We supported Biafrans. We should have obeyed, we should have followed the instruction of the PM. But pressure was put on him. And this Isaiah Anyaogu, pushing letters, you must do it, you must do it. Then Uche Obi, then they must do it, they must do it. If it was not done, I'm not sure, but only God knows. Now it was done, and they did it right there. Ngozi did everything was good. Just like you said, you don't want to take us back, and I wouldn't want us to be going back to that place, honestly. Because honestly, if I was there, and if I saw that message, already the one I already knew that Ngozi was about to start a charade on the 29th to say she declared on 29th. I am telling you, I was ready to scatter everywhere on that 29th. When I was being held back. No, no, please. They will blame us for being the problem. Let's just allow her to do what she wants to do. I allowed it and I listened. And then we got where we are now. Please, just like you said, taking us back, it wouldn't make any sense. Okay? They will.
Thank you, Honorable Raphael. Thank you so much. I appreciate your response. Well, like you said, it has happened. I believe we're going to learn more from now. And my second question that I asked then was, I don't know how come, because these people who are blaming us that are being sensible and articulate enough to ask about the accountability. I spoke to one of them and I said, we are not talking about how much is there I know it's not legal for one to be exposing federation. They said, how can we be asking for accountability? We want Musa to know what. I said, that is a tropical lie. We are not saying we want to know how much in the website. What we're saying is that Oge Chukwunkere cannot be only the source signatory of a Biafran account. So that was why I said we've made a lot of mistakes, because I don't know, although when I asked that question that day, they said our PM is the one coordinating it. That was why it's like that, because I asked, I said from the day one that account was created, they're not supposed to have only him as a signatory, because I'm in government here. I know the way things run. So how come only one person have to be a signatory to it? So these are all mistakes I believe the CRC should have taken care of then. So, and I'm happy now that they're realizing and they are changing situations. So my second question now is, now that we've seen all his shenanigans, I haven't to make my payments on, and I don't have time to come to the Zoom, sometimes my job. So I do my payments online. So I wanted to know, as at 2 days ago when I was off, I checked, I found that this criminal account is still on the website. So why would the account still be on the website?
Somebody need to shout hallelujah, because maybe you didn't follow us yesterday. Yesterday, while we were having our votes to remove that, because while we voted that he be sacked, he be dismissed, the vote was 100%. And then we were that we are going to pass a message across to Azubike. And as the message was getting to Azubike, thank God Azubike was awake. Before we finished that meeting yesterday, he was booted out from everywhere. You should go to that website now. There's nothing like old account. He has nothing in Brgie anymore. We gave him his slippers. In fact, as we booted him out, what was left was his slippers, bedroom slippers. When I had to give him the bedroom slippers, I said, go and never return. So if you go to that website now, the last thing that was left was his bedroom slippers. It is gone. Go there, you pay in. It is now the account that belongs to Brgie that doesn't have one signatory. It has double signatory, and we're going to expect to have more signatories in that account. So one individual cannot go into account and move money like Oge Chukwunkere was doing in the past. So Mazi, your question have not only been answered, but action was taken immediately yesterday, and that account, Oge is no longer there. Then, so I think you should shout hallelujah to that.
Thank you. In short, that's a big hallelujah, because I was so worried about it. I was kicking about it until this man. I thought I want to commend the CRC. Now I know the CRC is really taking actions, because I was wanting to ask why, is it taking them so long to discover that this man is not really helping out, and all he's doing is atrocities has been condoned. But thank God for the later Professor Engineer Master K read. I'm so pleased with it. But I must say my regrets to Sonny Akbarawa. This is somebody that I respected so much before. I am so surprised. I don't know that he is not a man of integrity. So many people fell my hand. I can't believe that the one called himself David Nana, who asks reasonable questions, cannot ask Isaiah Anyaogu question. But you have the balls to ask, you have the balls to be asking our PM when our PM is hosting space. You always bombard the PM with questions. So I'm now asking, what is going on? Is it not you again, or you've been bought again? So it's so unfortunate that all these people have been bought, because this man played his own game. He makes sure he silenced all of them, and we cannot get Biafra with money. I love the word of Onyendu. He says we are whiter than white than snow. We need pure, genuine Biafrans. Even if it's only two we are, but let's be genuine. So I really appreciate Mazake for the actions taken by the CRC as he read it out. We are so pleased now. So I believe all these problems will definitely come to an end once our PM is out. I'm waiting to see the people that will cry foul. You know, they just, you know, playing hanky-panky, doing all what they can do. But I know inside me that once our PM is out, yeah, you're going to see a lot of drama coming out. So, but my last question is, I don't know, we haven't heard anything yet about the progress of our PM release. So I don't know if maybe they have been reaching the attorney. We wanted to know what's going on. Why up to now we still haven't know whether the bail condition has been granted or what is the issue going on.
Now,
So
the bail has not been given, and then the PM complains that the reasons, some of the reasons and the challenges is that we should be careful the things we say on the social media. So whatever we're saying, that's why it is good for us to distance ourselves from these auctions that are misrepresenting the PM. We'll distance ourselves from them so that both Finland and everyone will know that whatever Shona Parawa will be saying, whether he's calling the PM, calling, you will know that they are all propaganda, they are not representing PM. So we'll distance ourselves. And then this particular media is the media the Finland people will be watching and monitoring because they know now the who PM is working. But they will be asking him there, who are the people representing you? Who are the people? So he will answer them. He will tell them. And now you are going to be waiting now to know where you will be getting updates from. So the next update, the next court appearance of our PM will be on the first day of September. So if the PM does not get any bail condition that will make him come from home, so we are hoping he gets it because we are coming close to this month is fast running. We still have August, and then we at the benediction of August, the very first day in September, our PM will be in court. So that day we hope that our people, a few of our people, if they are available, should be there with him in court. You understand? To in solidarity also, but that's the day we will decide. Everything will be decided on that day. You know, the way forward. But before then, if he meets the bail condition, they will leave him to go home, and he will be going to attend that court from home. So him going home now will not mean that he will not go to court on that day. That is a date that has been fixed for the court case. You know, 1st of September, whether from home or from that the place they are holding him right now. So our hope is that what we are doing will convince them enough to know that the PM is not a troublemaker, because we are not going to be here fermenting trouble for PM or for anybody. So that's why we will control ourselves, we will behave ourselves, we will only be disseminating truth from here, we will only be hashtagging them for them to know that the PM is the good guy, the PM have not committed any crime, the PM deserves that respect that he needs, that they should grant him that cordial respect. They have heard him enough. They should allow him to go home, and he will come to court on the 1st of September. He's not running away after all, he's in Europe. So that is the way it is right now. So they will.
thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, that's all my question and my submission. I just want to encourage everybody, especially you, the only mantle we have right now. Just be strong. I know very soon everything will be.
I'm not the only man to know. The Mazake has a higher mantle. I know how he's a
Yeah, no,
professor.
Master K is handling the space mantle. We're talking about the information
So
going on in the global.
not give me big load. When we say that come they use me as propaganda, say don't carry big mantle. I don't carry.
I
Thank
beg, the
you.
next information minister should be properly scrutinized. They should do background check. Oh, please.
Background check. I'm telling you.
All right. That's all for me now. I hand over the mic, please. Thank you so much.
Master K, you there?
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah, I'm
very
just
much,
listening.
Chuki. Okay. Thank you very much, Chuku. Ba. Sorry, you're no vex. So if I murdered your name, I'm very sorry. I'm still trying to, get my Igbo tongue properly. So, we heard it from here that again we cannot over emphasize the fact that we are free from certain things. When you buy a new shoe and the shoe is probably one size smaller, and you have to wear it to this very important organization or this very important party. Throughout the whole event, you'll be smiling with tears in your eyes. That's exactly how our case was, you know. So now that we've removed the shoe and told ourselves that we need to buy the right size and wear the shoe confidently, and we are happy. So we cannot emphasize the fact that this huge bone has left our truth, and now we will move forward. Yes. There is a brother, Anya. I don't know if it's a brother or a sister. He's trying to get the mic, but they keep kicking him out. Master K, can you bring him up? Because I can't seem to help him come up. Okay, so the next person here, I see Sister Ada. Sister Ada, I greet you.
Anya,
Nati.
just press your request button
You.
and you'll come up, okay? I've sent you the mic multiple times, but you've not pressed on that request button. So Anya, do well to press on the request button so you'll find yourself on the speaker. Oscar Nat, I greet you. Lord Onium, I greet you.
Okay.
You can go on.
Okay. Yes. So, Sister Ada, if you're there, you can mute your mic and make your submission. If you have a question, let's hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good
Greetings
afternoon
from
from me.
here. Good afternoon. Greetings, Biafrans. Mazda K, Raf, and her, my sister. I hope I pronounce your name well. Oh. And her, yeah? C'est
Is
juste?
that
Is it?
Enoho,
no?
Is it?
It's
Enoho.
it's
Enoho.
Eno.
Mm.
Enoho.
Eno. Yes. Eno. Yes. That's what it is.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Pardon me. Okay. Greetings, Biafrans. I just want to ask a Raphael question. Thank you very much, Brgie cabinet members, for the bold step you've taken. Uh, I've been like, what is holding them from giving Sonny a letter, But now I am happy. I am kind of happy. Sonny is someone that Biafrans hold in a high esteem, but he messed up big time for using his platform to cause problem between brothers and sisters. Our sister Helen stated on this space that when this thing was going on within, Sonny came out and told them on Telegram and said they should go and attack the cabinet members. The photos he displayed on Twitter, they should attack them. And Helen said, no, we have to settle this. But Sonny insisted in causing problem between brothers and sisters. When our prime minister was here, this is my own speculation and observation. When he holds space, I know how Sonny attack with questions, continue talking, and even that video that came out that Ngozi Arabeze put out there, we saw how Sonny was attacking him with questions, you know, and I was like, is this Sonny or someone else? But that one is okay. You have taken a very nice step by giving him this letter that you gave him. But in this letter, on these letters that I saw that that they gave them now, I noticed something. The one you gave, they gave Isaiah Anyaogu. You know, since he's no more the resident on that now on our is he the head office in Baltimore. Since he's no more the resident, now it's left for the lawyers, because I saw attorney Saka Joe Jervy, I think I hope I pronounced it well. That and the other one they gave Sonny Daberi and attorney Saka Jervy. Okay. Now that on that letter, I hope the lawyers will now send them letters to, as in Isaiah, to, because I know that is Isaiah Anyaogu who is handling that head office, and I know that he's the one. Is he okay, Raphael? Let me just put this question to you. I don't know. Is he still holding the key, or have they sent him letters to submit all the necessary things in his possession? I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you. The key to the apartment are still with him. So, but the challenge we had, which we have resolved, are the documentation, which is more valid. The building is not what makes a Brgie. What makes Brgie is the registration. That building can be anywhere in Maryland, can be any other place in Maryland.
Okay.
So what concerns us is our registration, not the building. That building is an apartment that somebody can, even the landlord can try to say, I don't want you to put here anymore. Then we will change the location to somewhere else. So that's just an address. But
Okay.
the registration, what makes Brgie is not that building.
Okay.
What makes us Brgie is that registration that he altered. So that is the authority that makes us Brgie. So if he see things that by sitting in that office is Brgie, we can just leave him in that office. We open another office in another location in Maryland. You
All right.
understand? Or the registration, if you're Maryland, we can even shift the registration to another state in the United States. You understand? And transfer our office location to somewhere else. You understand? So it's not something that we cannot be held hostage, because the key to enter that place is in the hand of Ogechukwu Nkere. If he is Biafra first and considers Biafra to be what he wants, what he will sincerely do is to wait for who is going to come and be in charge of that office. You understand? Or who will be the next resident in the registration, so that he will hand over the documents and everything to that person. But if you want to insist, I want to drag office, no problem. The only thing is that we are not going to release money to pay for that office again. So he will not be paying for the office, and he will remain an island, a man that is living in the office. He will be Isaiah Anyaogu in the office. Who will he not be governing? Himself? Or obviously, maybe governing Sonny and Amobiene and some of the other urchins that do not want to stand on the side of truth. But as far as the Biafra nation is concerned, we're not dragging that office apartment with him. No.
All right. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I want to tell Biafrans that
Everything knows anything other than address.
oh my goodness. Laugh will
I
not
know
down.
how we did not hear you. Can you come out more louder so that we hear you? I will hear you.
What I said was, so wait, the only thing that is not even the one paying for the lease of the office, and is making it look like.
That is the one. Is the guy is just a crook. He's a criminal.
All right. Okay, Chukwu. Okay, I'll put it to Mr. Isaiah Ayogo that he doesn't know anything in our charter, because if he knows, he will not be dragging this position that is dragging. Even though the Brgie cabinet members, I'll say that I will stop blaming you guys, but sometimes I have to put this that, okay, all this while, my father used to say, anything that you notice that is wrong, and you have it in your mind that this thing is wrong, you have to say it out. You have to say it out immediately, so that that problem will be tackled instead of carrying it, because something might happen, and because you did not say it out, you will regret it later. That brings me to Brigade cabinet members. When Oge was dragging out these things, we were giving him all these positions, and you didn't know that he's going to use that to try to overtake, or try to run speed, overtake everybody. So my advice now is this: please, if anybody in that Brigade cabinet, I respect you guys a lot. If anybody in that Brigade cabinet members are still planning anything that is not in our own benefit, please stay away, because we have suffered. If you're not ready to lead, if you're not ready to do the right thing, if you're there to sabotage what the structure that you guys have laid out for us to follow, if you're there to sabotage it, please stay away. Stay away, because what is going to come for you, you will not even see it. It will strike you the way you will not expect it. So, and my brothers and sisters on the other side, let me tell you guys, you've been talking about our laws and our charters, and you don't ask yourself, how can someone who have a criminal record will be leading you, and you allow that, and you say that you're obeying your law? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to people. To people will be calling you that you don't know. You will be saying to you that you don't know what you're doing. When you find out that, okay, your leader is this, why not ask that leader question and put him on hold and say, please clear your name first, because this fight we are fighting, we want to fight the real thing, not going back again to the Egypt that we have left, or going back to the same way Nigeria is. No, we can't continue to be like Nigeria. So what am I saying? Begin now to ask questions. Start now to ask questions, because it's not right for a leader to be corrupted and you're not saying anything about it. All you're saying is law. You don't know, and you don't know the law more than any other person in this group. Or you can't say that you know it all. So, and nobody is more Biafran than any other person. So all we have to do is do the right thing. Okay? So that brings me to what I was saying about Sonny. Sonny is someone, we've been following this Biafran struggle, seeing the leaders the people who are doing well, and the ones who are there for business, and the ones who are there for sabotage. You know, when Madam Azuka was in the struggle, I know that Madam Azuka is someone that Sonny respects a lot. I noticed that. And when Ngozi Arabez appeared, and Ngozi was the reason why Azuka was, and every other thing. I don't know what happened anyway, but we know that Ngozi never liked Azuka, So, and she did everything in her power to chase her out of the cabinet. And that did not go down well with Sonny. I know that. So, and maybe he has been there looking for a way to strike. And now that way is here now. Now he's using it. You can imagine our prime minister, the kind of picture Sonny will post on his X handle of our prime minister in jail with all this yellow inmate uniform. Huh?
So okay, you people notice that thing. When you posted that thing, he will share it among us to share it. And if you look at my page, you will see that you will never see that picture. I asked myself,
that picture breaks my heart.
Who gives the idea? I asked on one day, who gave you people the idea? Who brought the idea of this picture of locking our prime minister inside prison and you bring his hand out with handcuff? You understand? I said, what is the ideology behind this picture? I know we rejected it, and that is when Sonny now stopped posting it. The guy is just something else. That's Sonny Aparawa. You know?
I know.
You can see that he's the one that first he started telling people, it is not by snapping picture. You now go snap picture finish. How many people attend your fundraising? So Sonny that was almost celebrating the pictures we took with PM, as if when we went there we knew we were going to snap pictures. We didn't go to Finland to snap pictures with PM. PM was not allowed to snap picture with anybody all the while. But that particular day they released him to come and relate with us, and that brought joy and life into Biafrans. But Sonny is now using that thing to caricature us, saying, is it by snapping picture? You cannot imagine the ideology in his head that will make him to be putting our prime minister behind the iron doors as a prison. Lock him up and then he's using it to campaign.
It's terrible. When I saw this picture on Sonny's X handle, I was like, why is it? What is the essence of posting this picture? What is the essence of doing this? Because I know it's the enemies of prime minister who are posting these pictures on their handle, and Sonny helped them to be posting it as well. So I was like, what is this guy doing? So these are my speculations and observations about Sonny. Sonny, you've done wonderful, but the things, this last work you're doing now, you're causing problems everywhere. You are the cause of all these problems.
Yeah, he is.
You are the cause of all these problems because you are within. When if you go to my own handle too, you scroll down, you will see when I saw this thing. I think it was on the 24th or 25th of June that I saw this, that there is problem, and I said that Brgie cabinet members, you people should go and tackle this thing within. That we Biafrans, we cannot afford to have this problem now in this critical time, and you people still brought this thing out. And it was Sonny. It was Sonny. Sonny is the cause of everything.
He is. Huh? He is. You're not lying.
You're correct. Instead of bringing peace within, tackle this thing within, because our enemies, they have been laughing at us that we are divided. You came again to divide the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
And people are still following you. People who are suffering, working everywhere, contributing, they're still following you. They're not seeing the hand writing on the wall that you don't want peace. Huh? They're following you. Following you sheepishly. They don't even know what they're fighting. Because if you know what you're fighting, you will not let anybody divide you. You will make sure that the head of the government, they tackle their problem within without bringing it out. Now look at where we are now. Look at where we are. Instead of you coming together to make sure that our second pope have his freedom. We fight tooth and nail to make sure our first pope is out and our second pope is out. You're there fighting each other while the enemies of Biafra are in our homeland trying to take everything that belongs to us, killing our mothers and our children. It's so shameful that Sonny, you of all people, because of gifts, because of little things, you sold your conscience. And you want to tell us that accountability. Where on earth, on this planet Earth, that finance will stay alone without giving account of the money that goes in, the budget, everything that comes in and goes out. Okay, even if you're talking about security, then you make sure the people that are in this signatory, that you make sure you know these people. You were saying that the people want accountability. So, Sonny, we are holding you responsible. You are the problem that is going on in Brgie. You are the cause of it. I'll use my mic here. Maybe I'll come up again. Thank you very much, Ralph. Master K, I salute.
Master K, I think I know how it's not up here again, no. And I don't know. I mean, I cannot even bring them in. I don't know why. I'm requesting, but what's happening? Okay, I know how it's coming. Maybe I will have to refresh my own phone because I've been watching her since.
I know.
Yeah,
Accept your
I
invite.
can't. Yeah, let me refresh my own too because I can't even bring anybody in. I don't know why.
All
It's
right. Thank you,
network. Let me refresh
Adanegi,
my own.
for that submission. That was a very, very beautiful submission from you. And Biafrans, their eyes are opening now. The decision has been made, and it is very, very, very late for this decision to go back. You understand? So we are just going to move forward from here. Sonia has messed up. Sonia has really, really messed up, and he has been served a letter of dismissal. He doesn't work for the BRGI as it stands now. Today is 13th of July, and Sonny is no more a is no more a minister under the BRGI government. I know you're saying something, right?
Is my mic on?
Yeah, it's on. We can hear you.
Are you serious? I'm showing that
For
I'm
real,
still
it's on.
requesting. Oh, okay. No, I was just trying to request, but it's showing that I am still pending. Good.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
I greet you, Professor.
Hey, baby, you want Ichori.
I greet
All
you.
right, now, Gavaniro.
Happy Sunday.
Same to you, my brother.
Yeah. Um, that was a very good news and a good job well done to CRC. And I hope to see more of this in days coming. because we need to clean this house. The house needs a thorough cleaning. The house needs a thorough cleaning. And for what information ministers just said, uh, in contribution to what our sister was saying, I don't know if it is on your own space or university space. I won't say that this guy, Akbarawa, is here for a revenge mission. What he's doing is a revenge mission. So that guy is really here for a revenge mission, because to be sincere, it's not about getting Biafra. All his work is not about getting Biafra, but he's here to revenge on something which we Biafra don't know about. And it's a pity that most people follow him and listen to him with all his deceit against the Biafra freedom. But thank God, it's also good, because if things like this didn't happen, we wouldn't have know what is cooking underground. So it is a good job well done to CRC, and I expect more. I expect more. And please, I want to beg, still on what our information minister said about how they allowed our Dogu to take picture with them after they see them. It also mean that I don't know why we need to organize a protest there. It will go a long way to make them know that this guy they are holding is actually, there are people, there are millions of people supporting him. It will
Sorry,
take,
Egbeberu. Sorry, Egbeberu.
yeah.
Biko, let me just say something. Please, I want our people to stop asking about our second pope. What is the need? What are we going to do? Maybe to how is his release and all that is going. Please, Raphael, you people in the cabinet should do everything possible to make sure that his release is going on well. But we don't want you to come out here to be telling us, giving update on how it's going. Please, because the enemies are not sleeping. They will just come here and listen to us and know what is going on, how is his release, when is he going to come out and all that. And after, they will go back, because we know that there are a lot of enemies within. They will go out and start sending rubbish they are sending all the nonsense they are sending. After, they will come out and say, our prime minister, our Odogu, our this one, our that. We know that a lot of them does not want him to come out. Thank you.
Please, can I come in?
Sorry, hold on. That's true. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of people who don't want him to come out, and they are within us, and they pretend as if they are with us, but they are not with us. They are just here trying to know what is next step. But I'm not actually asking what is the plan to get him out. But what I'm saying is that we need a protest there. We need to create awareness of support for him. Making a large protest there is a great awareness support for him, to let them know that, yes, he is not the only one. He's not just doing something for his own selfishness. That's what the message the protest will pass. That he's not working for his own selfishness. He's not working for his own gain, but the gain of the people, and the people he's working for knows that he's working for them. That's the message the protest we are going to send. It is very, very necessary, and it is very, very important, and it shouldn't be long. It shouldn't be long. It will help if this protest had been done from the beginning. This whole issue would have taken a different turn entirely. But I don't know the reason why. I don't just know the reason why. He is not in zoo. Why our people in abroad are so much afraid to come outside and do that? The world will be watching. Everybody has his or her cell phone. Put it on social media, even if their own media won't cover it. Let it be on social media. Let it be on us live. Everybody's streaming it. It will go a long way. It will speak louder than you thought. Please, let the government look at it. Let the government think about it. And let it be fast. To avert many things. To avert the plans of our enemy. Thank you.
Please, can I come in?
Yeah, Honorable Innocent, our Minister of Agriculture, you have the floor.
Thank you, Engineer Prof. Dake. Thank you for being here and organizing us today again in X-Space. Thank you, Mazi Raphael, our acting information minister. You like it or not, until a new one is appointed. I love what you're doing, and I encourage you to continue doing so. Thank you, Anyaogu Biafra. Thank you, our sister that just spoken before, Ada Neji. I heard you. Before pointing out on this issue of those expelled, they deserve it. Let me first remind our Biafrans and you media here in X-Space to carry the news that we are following this struggle in a different dimension now using agriculture. Agriculture is a new dimension. All Biafrans should participate into it. Every plan has been said yesterday, made known to our people, but I'm repeating it. There's the flyer on Please Go. There's a link, please go and register. You register and play your part as a consumer in Biafra land of agricultural products, as a farmer, as experts, anywhere you want to belong to. You're part of it. Agriculture is uniting. Agriculture is justice. Agriculture is equity. Agriculture is progress. There's nothing you do in agriculture without showing any level of transparency, without showing any level of accountability. So that is why agriculture is calling everybody to unite together to do the needful and for us to forge the struggle ahead. It will help us to focus. So this is the announcement. Coming to those expelled. Yes, in the cabinet, a lot was anticipated, a lot was at stake. It didn't start today. It didn't start a month back. It didn't start 2 months back. Right from January, February, a lot happened, and we are trying to calm the situation and tackle the impact gradually. What happened really with them ex-AP was appalling, was disgraceful, to us as Biafrans and as Brgie government in exile. And necessary steps were taken. Before all these steps taken, we were trying to, what was in our mind is to limit the impact. The impact is what? The disintegration of our members, of people coming together and knowing our people, the kind of people we are ruling and we are instructing, we're trying to gather together after Ngozi Arabeze's impact. That was the fear. And it helps to cause most of the delay in actions being taken. It happened even in Europe, European rep, regarding the protest. The protest was programmed. The protest was planned. No actions were taken because it wasn't well or logically or logistically and how we say well planned. And that is why people find it difficult to coordinate and to how do I put it, to organize. Mind you all, it's not the first time, especially in Italy, we go to rally. We go to rally and we go in masses. Italy is known for that. Sonny Abarawa was behind the planning and everything and disruption of most of these protests planned for our PM. Why am I saying so? I'm saying so because if you check his latest action, his latest handling of issues and where he's going, you will know he destroyed it. We were trying to each region, each town in Europe to go to their respective countries and protest in the Finnish embassy. All of a sudden it was cancelled. It happened with one reason or the other. It has to be in England because England, with one reason or the other, is the one they thinks that they are active, not knowing that today he's trying to destroy England and to disintegrate the people there, of which he did. The report was there yesterday as well in our fundraising. We don't want 2 or 3 people. There are only 2 people after Ngozi Arabeze in a rally destruction. 2 people are just participating in Finnish, but it doesn't tell good. It seems as we don't have members in Brgie. All these were reasons. Now, let's have up to 100 members in England to go. Everybody should move to England and do a rally and support those in England. And knowing that England is not everybody in EU can go there, even if they can afford it. And that going to England, you need to take visa because it's no more part of Europe. We know that. And he knows it. So if he knows that, why did he make it that everybody should go to England to go and rally and join them, knowing that it will not be possible and it will limit people? And by the time all these plans is made with a period scheduled, people might end up not having the time and necessary plans, targets to go to England and protest with them. While all these things were on plan and people have already spent money and tickets and time, Ogen Kere saga, and two of them started immediately. And what happened? The protest didn't happen. We had to cancel it. So he knows that he's finding a way to destroy Europe unity. If you go to his space and his media team he has been instructing, he is the one out there instructing England to leave Brgie, to come to them, that Brgie is not in Europe, Brgie is on its own and this and that, and that Europe are this and that. He was really, really destroying Europe, unity, Saniak Marawa and Jürgen Kerry. So that was why the protest is on standby. And the protest is hold up. We had a hold up. I'm responding to our last person that commented about protest. We know we need to stand for our PM, and we stand for our PM till today, the cabinet, everything. Now, anything regarding PM, we know we have people destroying it. We don't come out to be saying it how we are going to handle PM issue, because media has been a problem of the setback caused by Sonny Akbarawa and other Okokos that are following him there. Instead of focusing, they are disuniting everything we are doing. They are making mess of everything we are planning, and that is the point. Time will come. A PM is not alone, and we have a body, we have people, we have the cabinet members, moving, and anything instructed to do, we are ready and we will inform at the right place. I think that part is cleared, and we are working on it by God's grace. Onyendu will come out soon. Simon Ekba, our PM, will come out soon. He's already done the work. The world is now waiting for the verdict and releasing him, because you people have already known or seen how the case ended. There's nothing they can present. So let me leave it there. Let me leave it there. They will come out. I'm very, very sure of that. And I have no doubt it's just time. They are wasting the time. And Nigeria government are doing whatever they think, everything possible to delay as much as possible. Nothing, the time is not, they don't even have time. Look at the Kenya case verdict, how it comes. Onyendu, they are tactically waiting until 18th for the judge to take action on the decision. Who knows how long or how far they have embarrassed or tormented that lawyer, that judge, not to do anything, to ignore the case and just to find an excuse to promote, to postpone the case again. I wouldn't be surprised, but the world is watching. Truth is coming. Everything is coming to expose Nigeria zoo the more. So that is what I feel myself personally. Before I was really, really bad about everything happening, but I will assure you people, to my own way and seeing it, they are safe. They are already out. To be honest with you, Biafrans, they are already out. It's just a matter of short period. Onyendu first before PM, or PM first before Onyendu, it will happen. And for sure, the world is watching and everybody have seen the truth. The point is that Biafra and this struggle, the world is talking about it. The world has known about it with all this case in Finland, thanks to our PM, Odogu. I hailed him. He did the needful, and he's not alone. We are there. And we are not going to back up. We are not going to relent, no matter the attack, no matter anybody trying to disrupt the struggle. That is where Brgie stands for. And we will keep it on. As anything happen, we rebuild. You know, nwata daada otu okunye ogawakwa until ukwu esie ike. That is where we base it. Whatever happen, we will resolve it. No problem is beyond solution. So this is what I want to add. I didn't even know there will be a space today, and I know it's emergency one due to the resolution taken to yesterday. And thank you, Prof. Engineer Dake, for bringing this topic and informing the media, Brgie media on that. Also, in our fundraising, the ex-APM, the expelled one, Isaiah, has the guts to come and pronounce and be scared and be putting my name on air that I donated 30 euro only yesterday fundraising. Thank God, donating the way and how much I can is not a crime and is a good money. Anything I donate, even if it is a token, you times it by 10. That is the worth of what I've taken to what he is donating, because that is pure money. That is money without crime. That is money I got with my sweat. That is money I suffered to save and give. And I don't give it 1 month. Every week I put that money, I send that, and out of it I've even paid for the registration of agriculture, which is 50 euro yesterday. And he didn't hear that on what a move we are making in agriculture, which he had, and we are waiting for him to jumpstart, and he sat on top of it, crying for money day in, day out. He want me to bring 1 million and put into his pocket. Eh?
So that he will steal it.
God has caught him now. Thank you all. I yield my mic here.
Olusigo Onabago 419. Olusigo Onabago 419. Ezi onye mpụ na-eme miracle. 419.
Olago. Ndewonu. Thank you all.
Ex-APM Alani.
Oh my God. I can see what you have turned me into.
The level of crime will be increasing every minute as we're talking.
Oh my
In
God.
different levels. They will be crying in different levels. Like
I'm telling you, man. It
to
is really
buttress,
serious.
I just wanted to say something. I just wanted to say something to what our Minister of Agriculture has said. To buttress him on the issue of Oyendu. Sir, you can already see that the fear of Oyendu has already started making people die the second time. Because obviously, if it's not going to happen, people won't die the second death, if you know what I mean.
Anyway, my own is that anybody in Brgie cabinet members that are still planning or doing anything that is not supposed to help us in this struggle, please walk away now. Walk away now. Biafrans have suffered. We are dying every day in the hands of our enemy, and we cannot afford to stop now. You cannot afford to continue to sabotage us. Please walk away now if you're not ready to do the needful, if you're not ready to serve the people. Thank you.
Yeah. Eno, are you done with what you were saying? Professor Eno, are you
Sorry.
done? I saw your mic just got muted, so I
I don't
thought
know.
it was the network.
Yeah, they muted. Yeah, his network. It's been going off and on. Yeah,
Sorry.
what I was saying was the fact that some people are dying the second time means that something is about to happen. That's why they have to die the second time, so that people will not be able to talk and breeze no go blow make a sherry open. So for me, I'm not worried. Anybody that is still sabotaging at this point, anyhow you look at it, you receive it from the back or from the front, whether it's from Oyendo, whether it's from our second bishop, you will receive it hot, hot. And even if those two people don't deal with you, Biafra itself will deal with you, because people that are here putting their hard-earned money, putting their time, their stress, they are not jokers. They are not. We need our peace. We need our lands to be free. We need to do things. A whole lot of things need to be done, but we can't do anything because we have a system that doesn't work at all. Basically, like a slave system. And if we don't get it out of the way, we'll be stuck. So if you believe that you want to be playing cash out and 419 with people's life and hard them money, bro, it happened during the days of our predecessors. It will not happen again because we are wiser now. We can read between the lines. I was even happy for what Sister Ineji said about the picture with um PM with the orange suit. At first I said, okay, maybe I think it was Wada Obi that created that scene and said, what kind of rubbish is this? She can't have this picture of her PM, because the mindset is, it doesn't make sense, you know. So all these things are things to show that people are actually watching, and they know when to look out for the evil ones. And as far as there is truth out there, evil can never prevail, because truth will always speak. Even if it's 10 voices, even if it's one voice, it will be louder than 100,000 evil voices. And that is the truth. We don't need crowd. Go and check properly. All throughout when the Most High was doing his thing with his people, he didn't call crowd. When he was calling Abraham, it was just Abraham and his household. When the people of Israel, let me use that word, were going home, it got to the point, first set disappeared. The second set disappeared. And it was a few people that entered into the promised land. So if it's a few people that would enter and repopulate, maybe that will happen so that we'll have genuine blood in our land. Because we cannot continue with people who have personal vindictiveness or jealousy hidden somewhere and just waiting for the right time to strike. you know I've always had the back, when all these things started happening, I had the feeling that Madam Bao and Ogi were in on this thing from the beginning. And the bad part was one snitched the other first. And the fact is that the woman did her own first, and the team pay now. Now make him, he had to re-strategize and started doing things from the inside. But know this, that true gatekeepers are actually watching. Every little move you make, we are watching. And we will not let what happened to our predecessors happen again. Because this time, that house, we are going home, whether we like it. If you don't like it, you can drop off, but we are going home, because it's hard time all these things stop. You cannot be cashing out on people's sweat and blood. There are people who donate, they don't have. They will come out and give the little they have to starve, to make sure, just living by the thread of hope. And then you will tell them that what they are doing is rubbish, taking them for granted or being a fool and treating them like trash, making them feel like they don't know what they are doing, or you are more Biafran than they are. Please, it's not going to happen again. We have made up our mind. If you people want to live in the dark, we are the light. We will live in the light. Thank you very much. That was all I wanted to say. Mazidake, are you there?
Yes, so there's no time for rubbish again. We have set the record straight, and we are going to continue from there. Ebebero, you wanted to say something before I say anything I want to say?
Yeah, I just want to tell the Minister of Agriculture. I said onye nyere ọgwụ ote ebe ọ na-egbu ya. But that's actually if you know where it is doing you, or where the issue is, and for them knowing where the problem is and who is causing it, it shouldn't be what we should be singing like a song again. But what we need is a plan ahead, and a speedy one for that matter, at least if it can be possible before September, to be done before September. So it will be very, very okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. We are not disputing that. We are not disputing that. Protest is not a crime. We will find a way to start replanning again and see what to do if it's necessary. The technocrats, those in the government that knows exactly the directive we're going to follow. Once they satisfy that there's a need for it, we can do that. No problem. Thank you.
Please, I saw a video. Sorry, Mazdake. I saw a video where Gentle was saying that it was only Ogenkere that gives them provide for them. But that video, is it not it's an old video?
It's an old video.
Yeah,
Don't
thank you.
look
Because
at
I
that.
know
It's
that
an old
video.
video.
It's an old
Okay.
video.
Because
They
I
are
was
just-
like, this is an old video. I've seen Gentle before saying this before. That was when Ngozi
yes,
group
yes.
break it. Yeah. So I
So
was like, this is an
he
old
just
video. Now,
using
why
it
is Sonny
for
posting this?
emotional
Why
blackmail.
is Sonny like this? Huh?
It's just emotional blackmail. That's all.
Yeah, thank you, Neji. Thank you for bringing up that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let me just drop this because I have a meeting at the top of the hour. Thank you for bringing up the issue of this video. It shows you how corrupt and how a very wicked propagandist Sonny is. You know, that's an old video. That's something that took place a long time ago. In fact, that video was what we was used to, even patch the yansh of that criminal man. So now that he knows that he has shit everywhere, and there's nothing he can get from that end anymore, he wants to use that old video. I wouldn't even be surprised if tomorrow he goes to get money, whatever he gets money from, and use it to confuse them, and then they will still come and do a recent video like that. Even if a video like that comes out tomorrow, it doesn't justify Ogechukwukere's criminality of overthrowing our prime minister and making himself president. It doesn't change it. So Biafrans that don't know how to, put culpability where culpability lies, should wake up. And now some of these things are things that we used to know who Sonny Akparawa is, a propagandist. And these are the reasons why he doesn't fit to be information minister of anywhere. You see, bringing that old video and using it now to post as if it is something new to confuse people. Thank you very much for bringing that up. Ndeo.
Sorry, our information minister. Even the ex-APM, he said it yesterday that he's going to do that. So we should be expecting the new video. There will be new one because he said it that he will-
Yeah.
that
We won't be
he has to
surprised.
force them to come and make a video to tell Biafran that they are working with him. So It should be expected.
Yeah, it would do something like that where we wouldn't be surprised if we see it. So we already know his criminality, a lot of it. So in fact, the major part of his criminality is not even about not giving them money. The major part of his criminality is sabotaging our prime minister and trying to take over this particular movement to make it his personal own. You can see that the lawyers are already working for him. Elias working for him. Dabiri working for him. You understand? And so we won't be surprised if he would use money and immediate relief on on these guys in the home front. Give them immediate relief and let them know. And then if they do that, that will be a mistake on their part because they will be doing a lot of disservice to the Biafra governing council and to our prime minister, who already have rejected this criminal Ogechukwu Nkere. They will.
He even do the confession yesterday also. He made it open that on 1st of February, July, that he went and locked the key. So he already confessed that. It's not more like a propaganda or something. He said it, that he went and locked the key on 1st of...
He said it about some of those mugus that are listening to him, that are defending him, like the other guy you put on Nana, David and Nana, very shameless people. And some of them, Eunice, there's one they call Rage and Fury, making noise up and down. They're just noise makers. When he said that thing, some of them should have woken up to say, so it's true. You are even admitting, what did you lock? He said on the 1st of July, I went and locked it. What did he lock? He went there and they
Change the whole
changed
thing
this
and make
thing.
it possible.
Uh-huh.
So
You
that's the
understand?
luck. But
Yes.
when death want to kill a dog, it will not allow the dog to hear a smell of shit, because if he hear it, he will turn away. So that's just what happened to them. That's why they are following them without reasoning.
All right. Yeah. Thank you so much, my brother Ebebe Ugo. So, on the protest that you mentioned, we are going to see to that, and I want Biafrans to engage the one that we are doing on this media because everything is going to work in line. You understand? So, while we use the hashtags to do our own campaign and protest here, because literally the hashtag I introduced was a form of protest, a form of just almost the same way of having to go to their embassies, having to go to be on ground and push for the uh, questioning and awareness of against the prolonged detention of our prime minister. That one, the one that you just mentioned now is going to be just is going to be like a secondary one to add to this one that we are doing. So all hands are going to be on deck 100%. And I know that our government are listening. So, um,
And again, I just want to use this opportunity to advise or to say something to our BDF. Okay, you people should not just know we appreciate everything you guys are doing, but you should know one thing: the money they're giving you is the money Biafrans are contributing. You're fighting to liberate our ancestral land. You're fighting to defend our mothers and our children. You're not fighting for only Ogenkere. You're not fighting for anybody. In fact, you're not fighting for you're fighting for your land, to defend your land. You're not fighting because Ogechukwu Nkere give me money, therefore I have to fight. The money is not that money is not coming from his pocket. It's coming from our sweat. And why we donating this money? We're donating this money for you guys to defend. You volunteered to do this job. Nobody forced you to do it. So you're not fighting for Ogenkere. You're fighting to defend the land of our ancestors, our land, our mother's land. That is what you're fighting for. Okay? Before they will say, BDF is on my side. On which side? They're on the side of Biafrans. They're on the side defending their fatherland. not on the side of anybody. I just want to make it clear to you guys. You guys should stay and do what you're doing. Thank you very much. And God will continue to protect each and every one of you. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you so much, my lovely sister Ada. So a message has been passed from a very genuine Biafran to the defense forces that you guys should not be compromised, whatever, whether they are paying you. In fact, I will I say that you shouldn't take any money from anybody. If it's possible, you collect their money and scam them, because this is a freedom fight. Anybody that give you money, maybe he just want you to, add it to the one that you're already putting in your belly, and buy more weapons. Just, whatever go far, turn your back on them. Me, I will not tell you that you should not, just do what is right. It is very, 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 very simple. Interpret it in your own way and make sure that you are doing the right thing. The only thing that the only thing that I would regard as wrong is if you collect money and go and follow the people that went to go and give you money, the propaganda people. So our defense forces hope say una dey hear word. I no talk say make una no collect money, make you must do the right thing. You can collect the money, turn your back on them, even tell them say, if you near me next time, you could see what I will do for you.
No,
Come on, man. I'm going to talk. Say,
no,
man, this man is a Christian.
Professor,
Master K,
they are
Master K,
listening.
you like violence. You like violence.
No, no, this time around, it's
Come on,
violence that
man.
is the key. Oh. It's the violence the key. We need to use violence against it.
I dey tell you,
Yes,
my brother, you get the way where you
yeah,
say you go do things.
and again,
People go
they
fear
are,
you for life.
yes,
For their
they are
life, they don't
listening
go
also.
hear you say, make I even try buy this kind of person. Maybe na the reason why Apa sorry they fear me. How I wish say this man just try tell me say make I come collect something. He go see Apa go hate me for life because I go just use his name do space like this. Oh my God, I go use you do space like this. Man, I beg God. So thank you so much, our lovely sister, and yeah, we're moving forward. We are just, today is a day of joy. We have good news on our board. Oh God, man, some people will be crying right now. Like seriously, yesterday, this criminal called Isaiah Anyaogu. When I just said I should enter inside the meeting, I was so lucky that he was the one that was speaking at that time. And the things that I heard just made me just started rolling on the floor. You know that when a criminal is talking and trying to, gaslight people, gaslight Biafrans into believing that he's doing one or two things, what he said was that, let me see these people using VRGI logo. You people, Biafrans, send me screenshot. You people should send me screenshot. Come on, man, I beg. This guy, this guy is really, 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 he's really, really crazy, and I don't understand. Like, how? Okay, God. So now screenshot in the fine now. In the fine screenshot. Oh yeah, now we don't already post a resignation letter and a letter of expulsion. They go say screenshot, give you now. You understand? They say only screenshot. Oh my God, man. See, see, I've been laughing since yesterday night.
Master K, because don't let my read for it. Be like say Echo is to get a
I
network
beg,
problem.
help me pass mic, give a quiz, so make I mute my
Echo
mic
is
I
again.
beg go. I hear say alarm don't blow. Waiting with the alarm will blow. I beg. Huh? Ah,
troublemaker number 2. Oh, you stop. Oh, you stop.
okay. Anyway, I just hear the breaking news, so I see my can call because I thought they say
CRCs, they have given it vote of no confidence. You see, yeah, the problem is that these people don't understand that those who have the mandate is those that are following the rule of law. And also, the last time we checked, there was nothing like CRC being formed. But I just want to appreciate the CRC for what they did because means if I don't they ask, like when would they do this? When would they take this bold step to make this officially? So now they've separated themselves. Anybody that is following them at their own peril. So if you like, continue to follow Minister of Misinformation. You understand? That's your own business because at the end of the day, they are not part of what the government is doing. Because I've never seen a people that want to move forward but yet support criminality, forgery of other people's signature, forgery of Brgie documents, forgery upon forgeries, and lies and propaganda, misquoting of the Brgie bylaws and the Biafran Charter. So I don't know how you expect to have a sane country when all these things are going wrong. So I just want to thank our chairman for what they are doing. I thought they said that nobody's listening to us, but yet why are they worried about the CRC? When the CRC make a resolution, they say that we are few. They say nobody is following us. They say that we are irrelevant. They say that the APM is the head of the government. All this, well, that's just like typical zoo mentality. So I'm glad that all this is happening, and this will be the beginning of many, many, many more to come. Because at the end of the day, we cannot be leaving Nigeria and going into Nigerian Pro Max. That's not what we are here to do. We are here to have a nation that will serve the need and interest of every single Biafran. Because in Biafra, no Biafran will be more than any other Biafran. All Biafrans are going to be equal, and everybody is going to act in accordance with the law of the land. So this is just another milestone that the CLC has achieved because some people thought that they were above the law, but this has come to show that they are not. So everything is going to be step by step. Time is coming when the Brgie document and issues will be attended to. So I just want to say, Biafrans, let's just continue to do what we are doing, continue to stand on the part of truth. Because at the end of the day, it's only truth we use in getting this freedom we are looking for. Anything aside from the truth, it is nothing. They said that CRC is not relevant. When CRC, after the votes of Biafran, the petitions and complaints of Biafran, and the votes of the back, after they passed that resolution, and the ex-APM, understand, which is now defunct, when it was suspended, go and ask your misinformation minister, why were they running helter skelter to our second pope and asking him to talk to CRC to change what they did? They are not telling you all these things, but they just come there and they quoting one stupid section of the one stupid section that they have misquoted, and they give it to you and tell you that that is the law. But I'm glad all this is happening. I'm happy. You understand? This is a step in the right direction. So they can run their own thing, but as long as it's not under the umbrella of Brgie, then we don't have an issue with them. So I just want to congratulate each and every one of us that have been standing on the truth. I want to thank the government for what they are doing. Thank everybody, you understand? Our information minister, Pastor Van, you have become the most talked about. Some people say that you are a man. Some people say you're a woman. I don't know if they want to transgender your sex for you. But at the end of the day, you are doing the work that you are called upon to do, which is to speak truth to power. Speak for the Biafran people. And Master K, you have become the bone in the neck of all the so-called media errats. Yeah. All of a sudden, media intellect like David Dinnan has become a media erat. He doesn't know his left. He doesn't know how to defend truth from lies. But I just want to thank each and every one of us. You understand? It's not easy. It's not easy. When this thing started, it was like an ambush. But as long as we continue to stand by the truth, we are see where it has gotten us to. And this is the beginning of so many more to come. So we are glad all this is happening. So I just want to thank everybody for what they are doing, and you all should continue doing what you're doing. Thank you.
Master K, let me speak Urobo for you. Whoa, are you there? Oh, you hear that one?
Yeah. I'm here. You can go on now. Just hold it on. I'm actually doing. I'm a little bit distracted here, but I'm listening.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're in the back room. Are you sure you're not trying to talk to Sonia Parawa? Oh my goodness. Honestly speaking, that man that man is somebody that I will miss in this whole thing, because sometimes when you look at his propaganda, fear go they catch you to post them because somebody might just know that it's mine. It's not true. He does that a lot. When he posts some certain things, you go they fear to post them because you go ask yourself, is this true?
My sister,
When I saw that video of
I saw
them,
where sorry, I saw where David Nana is
no
saying
problem.
he's disappointed in you.
I'm just you don't understand. These people are just funny. You see where Stanley is fighting over heading of a chapter or be a section in the bylaws where it's clearly written in the bylaws that is the CRC that validates the seats of the APM. It is there, written in black and white. So without the CRC, basically, you will not even exist. It's written in black and white. And I asked him, what charter are you people, or what bylaws are you people reading when it's there? I quoted it and I showed him, and he started arguing with me about committee and officials. And I'm like, what is the meaning of committee and officials? Did you miss? Sometimes I just know that these people are actually paid because it's clear. Why are you misleading people? Why? 80%, the funny thing, my sister, is that 80% of the people in that their so-called group, let me call it group as it is, are ignorant. They will go to the website, crop a section that is posted. And I asked David, the bylaws has 30 pages. 30 pages. And I have read all 30 pages. Have you even read one line? Because if you have, all these things you are saying, you won't even be saying it at all. At all. But for some reason, they just want to use the fact that Biafra likes, most of us, not all of us, like drama. Come on social media and just blab. People like our aka Crime Mouse. She likes drama. Madam Inky too, that's her new name, likes drama and gist and gossip and all these
That
things. So they
one
will
want me
leave
to start
all the truth.
that one want me to start exchanging words with her, but
No,
I can't stoop so
it's not
low
gonna work.
to come and start talking to someone I don't know where she's from, and I don't know what is bothering her, the frustration that is bothering her, that she wants to lay her frustration on someone that she doesn't know. So let me just leave her for now. I will face her when the time comes.
No, most of them do that. They come directly to my post and they will try to say something to trigger me. But they don't understand that sometimes when you are quiet, you don't know it is gold because you know exactly where you are going to. They will come and say certain things, and when you look at them, to reply, you ask yourself, if you reply, it means that you're actually telling the whole world that you are stupid as this person, because this answer or this reply that this person is looking for is stupid. And there are some people that I feel shouldn't even be in that camp. But maybe, I don't know, maybe time, or, they are busy. They can't really sit down to understand. So they rather take the garbage coming out from people. You get. There was something I noticed. I think it was during the 30th celebration when I did not see Sonny. So the media group that he had or he created, everybody was going, oh, where is Mr. Sonny? Oh, people should check. People should check. Is he okay? I figured that he deliberately did not want to come out because he wanted to weigh his position in the hearts of Biafran and how he has used his manipulation to drive people mad. So I kept on not even asking. People like, hello, you're not even saying anything. I'm like, why do I want to say anything? I'm sure he's fine. When he came back, I realized that he actually deliberately did that because he was reading all the messages and not replying. He deliberately did that so that he would see if he's like, testing the waters to see, okay, if I throw something out there, who will catch it? And that was what happened. So when this whole propaganda started, which he started on the day of the European, what's it called? At least the European town hall, he did the same thing. He watched people like, what's her name? Inky, or as she calls herself now, start this whole fire. And this is the man that when you say certain things in the group, before you even land, he will come and say, no, leave it. Don't discuss this matter. Leave this matter. And everybody will stop. But he did not say one word. He allowed the drama happen overnight. People were not sleeping. They kept on posting and, like getting fire into something that was not even making sense. And then when he would speak, he added fire to it by putting caricature of our CRC members. And I'm like, so you guys sat down to plan this shit. And today, look at where we are. But you know what? Everything has backfired as it is. Because for now, they are shouting, but they don't know they are empty because they are making noise. They feel they have numbers, but the truth is that we don't need numbers because at the end of the day, even if tomorrow, say the United States wants to recognize Biafra, it is one man that would stand in front of Trump, not the entire Biafrans. We don't need the crowd. We just need the people who know what to do, who need to do the right thing and do what they need to do. That's all we need. And that's the reason why. Yeah, thank you. And that's the reason why, again, I'm putting it out there. There are volunteer positions available, e.g., our information department, open to those who know what to do. We need people who know what to do to come in and do things, because if it was the people on the other side, let me use that loosely, that is representing us, you can imagine how the world is looking at us like fools, because they will throw things at you and you cannot even respond intellectually. You are off in your brain, totally off, switched off. So please, we need people like this who know exactly what to do, who their eyes are open, their brains are still functioning, who are not sleeping or brain dosa. We need people who understand certain situations, who can read between the lines, who can see things far. Those are the people we need. We don't need crowd. We don't. We are human beings. I believe human beings have the tendency of doing anything they want to do because we were created by a supernatural being. And we have that energy to do whatever. I don't believe in jack of all trade, master of none. I believe in jack of all trade, master of all, because we were created to do anything. So if you know you have what it takes, please come on board, and I know you'll be useful to us. And again, my final disclaimer: don't go and put your money where you don't know. That when they ask you or ask them for accountability, it becomes war. It becomes a saga of propaganda. You are your own OYO. They have told you he's no longer with us. He's far from us. If you go there, well, you did dash people money. In the end, he will come out and say, you voluntarily gave him your money. Voluntarily. He didn't force you. Although he used tricks. The thing here is, if you have your right senses, I would advise you go back, read the bylaws, go back, ask questions to people. Answers are available. The government has their hotlines available. You can reach them. One of the people I reach a lot is Professor Choma. I love that woman so much. Whenever, as busy as she is, whenever I send her a message, even if it takes her sometimes 2 days, she will respond when she needs to or when she has the time to. There are people like that. Minister Ajere is here. He also responds. I think responding is his thing anyway, because he's always online every morning. So he would respond anyway. So please reach out to people if you need information. Don't go and be in the wrong place, because ignorance at this point is not an excuse. Master K here, you know him now, Professor Dr. Engineer Master K. He's available. Even if he doesn't know, I know he will go and study overnight and come back. He does it all the time. He will go and study overnight and come back and give you your answers. You understand me? So please, information is key. Information is what we need to push forward. If we were not asking questions, we won't know that we've been dashing people money for a long time and they were just taking photo. We won't know. If we didn't ask questions, nobody would know that certain things were happening behind. So please, do not say you were not warned, because at the end of the day, me that is standing here, even if I don't mock people, the day you come and cry for me, I will mock you because you were told. Thank you very much. Oga Master K,
Yeah.
please take your mic.
Well, you guys are the mic is very clear. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you clearly. What did you say? Hello.
Yeah. So I just got a very this update just came now. I'm going to distract us a little bit. A news just came, and I don't know, maybe it's the latest Buhari. You know that after former Buhari, Jubilee came, all the updates that our leader gave us, Jubilee, then Ahmed, then I don't know this particular Buhari. But a news just popped up now, and it says that former President Buhari is dead. Somebody that has died since 2017 is redying again. So,
So didn't you hear what I was saying? That because somebody Oyendo is coming out, somebody is dying the second time.
okay, that was, oh my God. Maybe I just been seeing it pop up right now. Oh my God.
That was what I
Oh
was saying
man,
now. That
this
because
is
Oyendo is coming out,
happen.
somebody is dying the second time.
Oh Diego, this one, very very good news. So yeah, to just go back to what we are saying.
Mazda K, I saw it too. I don't want it to come from my mouth, but I thank you for your courage, bringing it out. As if they will say, oh, we come with propaganda. As if they say we are propagandists, And when our sister said it, with our Onyendu, the whole thing is coming out now. Some people are going to die twice. It's exactly what is going on, So let's leave it like that. It's things will be coming out. Things are coming out sooner or later. Day one.
Exactly. Thank you so much, our
A
lovely.
whole lot of things is happening now. I'm hearing that Hope Uzodinjo is giving 2 days to Fulani people to pack their bags and leave open grazing in Imo State or whole Imo State. And I'm wondering, what
Oh
is
my God, this guy
going
don't get mine now. Wait
what
till
is
they happen.
going
Things are happening though.
on?
Things are happening for real, man.
I'm like, you who said that you will pay people to marry Fulani is now telling Fulani that they have 2 days to stop open grazing and get out of old Imo State. And I'm like, okay, what is happening? Oh, please, oh, let more keep happening.
Exactly. So there's something that I just noticed, and I have to say it on space. Please, before I go on, I want everybody that is on space right now to retweet this space, okay? I don't know if Shay now want make a call now one by one. If you want make a call now one by one, they tell una say, nah, retweet this space. I feel do more. We are almost 30 number here, and it's just 12 people that have retweeted this space. You understand? These news need to go to every Biafran. And another thing is that out of there are over 800 and there are over 830 people that have joined this space. The total number of people that have joined this space over 830. So this space that I hosted now, only 30 people are inside the space that I'm seeing, even less than 30 sef. We are the 800. 800 people now, are they anonymous? Chukwueze, your mic is unmuted. Oh. We dey hear your TV sound.
Superman say your mind is unmuted.
That beer parlor wey we dey hear wetin dey go on for there. So yeah, I don't know. Wait. So 800 people now they bombard my space like this. 800. Wetin they saw? Wetin where on head dey? How I wish say I fit just carry pin they come on head one by one. How I wish say I fit use pin come on head for my whatever. No matter wow. So a lot of una no get chest like this. Instead of make una come outside, ask question, give um give one or two submissions. You guys are just hiding in anonymous. Both the people that they bought, both the people that is confused, both the people that is sitting on the fence. You guys are just sitting down anonymous. Una think say na this way. Later, if you see say PM now, don't come outside. In whole space, all of una will come outside with una chest. They do like say una be real people. If I see any of you people, eh? If I see any of you people, una dey hear me now, because me I go dey when PM go come back. Me I go dey watch una with my glasses. I'll go buy fresh, microscope glass. They look una eye, eyeball to eyeball. If una come say una wan do, say una wan ask people like that, David, that Anu Pama. Because I don't know anything where I use call that guy except Anu Pama. That guy is he's just a four-legged animal for me, oh, because the way there's a way someone is going to flash money on you. Eh? If you are walking straight, those legs go just turn back. Your face fit dey face front, but your leg don't turn back. You understand? Your face fit dey face front, oh, but your leg don't turn back. So David Nana has fallen under this. David Nana has fallen under this side, and other people that are that are on the side of this propaganda side. I really don't. I don't blame. I blame you guys though, because it's you people that have your choice. You get the choice where Bishop you make. You had a choice to think right. You had a choice to go on your bylaws, read everything page by page. If I tell you the amount of hours I spent reading our bylaws when our charter came out, I spent hours reading the Biafran charter to understand everything, because our Biafran charter and our bylaws no be something wey you go talk say you wan go read them like Nigerian news. You just do you don't read finish. No, it has to enter inside your brain, inside your skull, so that you understand it. You understand? So um All of una wey dey hang for anonymous. I would love you guys to come outside with una full chest. Make una just come, ask question. Don't make the space rowdy. Don't make everywhere scattered. We are not here to fight. We are not here to throw punches. You see the way our space has been going for the past more than 10 days now. You understand? Everything just they go serere werere, serere werere. No, come, collect my, come the throw banter. Anybody we throw banter, you know, go like with the kind thing we go receive. Oh. And we are not behaving like those Sonny Aquarawa people that used to hold space. Those criminal, those ex information minister. Then we are not like those people. We will give you the opportunity to come. If you cannot come, it means you are scared. There's no other interpretation. You understand? No other interpretation that we can give. We are scared of the truth. It clear like water. You understand? So I would love you guys to come leave the anonymous section. If you know that confusion won't kill you, if you know say confusion won't finish your eye and your brain, come. You understand? We'll make everything clear to you. So I just want you guys to know that um, there's a way government works, and this particular government in exile, called the Biafra Republic government in exile, follows a protocol, and we are following everything by you know by the international laws. We are not behaving like the zoo country where they manipulate their laws with corruption. They mix their laws up with corruption. Imagine mixing laws up with corruption. Like say you want chop chocolate, you want come mix am with vanilla and some other and flavors. We no go make am sweet actually. Or you want chop chocolate, you want come mix am with bitter leaf. You understand? Say you go chop the chocolate if it mix chocolate with bitter leaf. No. So government is just like chocolate, and if you want to mix other flavors like vanilla, like strawberry, you can mix it up. But if bitter leaf enter inside chocolate, una go just throw away and spit and come out. So that bitter leaf is like corruption. We are not doing this in our Biafra Republic government. So thank you so much, my people. I see someone raising up his hand. Onyibo Okudili, you have the mic.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. I hope I'm coming out. Hello,
We can hear you. We can hear you.
can anyone hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you because I'm in a very noisy area from here in the homeland. I greet
Okay,
everybody.
please go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay, so my own is it's just a question I want to ask because I had somebody today telling me that I have an encounter with somebody. So because of that, I just want to use because of that and ask a question. So my question goes like this: so in a country, is it possible for a president to be impeached, or is it possible for a president to be sanctioned? And if it is possible, then who are the people who are in the right position to sanction the president, or to sack the president, or to impeach the president? Who are the people in the government? That's just my question. Can anyone hear me?
Yes, yes, we can hear you.
So,
Thank you
so
for your question.
that's my question.
Okay, thank you very much. Please, can you mute your mic?
Yo.
Hello. Okay, thank you. Master K, do you want to respond or okay? Okay, let's give our minister to respond
Yeah,
first.
I actually have one or two things to say, but if you want to say something, I can just give you some minutes. Which one? You want me
No,
to go
let's
first or you want to
our
go first?
minister raise his hand. No, our minister raised his hand. Let him respond.
No.
Minister
All right. After
Honorable
him, I'll
Innocent, please,
just
you
give
can
my little
go ahead,
sense
sir.
on the question. Yeah.
Yes, my brother from homeland. That's why I can see your zone is very noisy and is not a society well organized, because a society well organized shouldn't be rowdy, you know, like that, and people horning anyhow on the road. It can't happen in a civilized area. And to answer your question, I'm sorry, it's not that it irritates me when the noise like that in homeland, you know, is very, very disgraceful. Not just you, please don't misquote me. Uh, to answer your question, let's take it from a smaller angle. If you are in an organization, before an organization is formed, there is a body, isn't it? Can somebody raise up my hand if it's clear what I'm saying? And if there's a body that formed that organization, group of people, they will stay and point out where they want to go, which is objective or aim of what they gathered for. And then they want to forge ahead and create rules and regulations. Then after that rules and regulation, that we monitor how they are going to be meeting up, how they will be putting their assets together, their minds and the brain together. Then after that, then they will say, okay, let's see and create somebody who is going to be the leader. Now, this group of people have existed before the leader, you see? The group of people that created the rule and write the rule has existed before the rule, okay? So if they now decide to call up a leader to carry on and lead them to pursue this, their objective, okay? That the objective or the rules is what is guiding the whole people, including the leader. So that is why a leader is not above the rules and regulation and the law. So in that group, you have people that already created these rules and write it out to guide them in case tomorrow, if anything goes wrong, they go to refer to it. The reference to the rule, which is what we are talking about, our charter and our bylaws. Okay? Is that clear? Now, you are asking if a president or anything can be impeached. If so, who is going to impeach it? Yes, the people that wrote that rules are bound to impeach the leader, call him, look, you are violating what we've agreed. You are not leading us anymore. What is going on? This is not the direction we are going. Is that same people that wrote it and write it, organize it and elect him that we call him out and say, no, it is too much. You step aside. We take somebody else. So that is what is happening to us. A president in any government, in any society, is bound to be impeached if he has gone the wrong direction, if he has violated the rules and regulation, if he has gone beyond the expectation of the people. He's not above the law. Thank you.
I'm very, very okay with that. Not that I did not know what you're saying, but it's just because some people were asking that question. So, and I then
Yeah.
have to ask this question again in this place so that if the question is being answered, so those people who have been asking this question will also happen to understand where we are heading to. You understand? So I know that I don't know like how it works. Okay. So I'm okay with the way you analyze it. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. You're
Yeah.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm happy for
So let
that.
me just add one or two
And
things.
tell them
Let
the
me just
same thing,
add.
okay? Explain to them the same way so that they will know.
Yeah, yeah. There's actually processes, just like what our Minister of Agriculture just explained to us here right now. It takes different processes, and you have to go through a vote for you to impeach a president. Let me give you also an example of the United States now. In the United States, if you want to impeach a president, there's what they call House of Representatives, and their responsibility is outlining the charges against the president. They are going to bring out everything, and they are going to have the majority vote. If the majority votes inside the House of Representatives, if the majority in the House of Representatives votes that yes, probably 3/5, you understand, 3 people out of 5 people, they vote yes that this man was being impeached for so um particular thing that has happened, it would pass, you understand. And the next one is the judiciary. They have the judiciary committee, and the judiciary committee investigates all the allegation against the president. If there's anything, if they say the president stole, the president looted funds, if they say the president did this or the president do that, it's the judiciary that that will handle this role. They're going to draft all the articles of the impeachment process, and they are still going to vote. You understand? Inside the judiciary, they will still vote because after outlining all these things that the president has done, a vote is still going to be made within within the committee of the judiciary. This is different from the House of Representatives. So, like I said it's going to go through a process. It's process by process. After the judiciary, it will go through what they call the Senate, the Senate House. The Senate House is the board of senators, different senators. If it's 200 senators, if it's 100 senators, if it's 20 senators, it's going to go through the senator. And in this Senate House, they are going to outline everything inside the articles of impeachment, because impeaching people under the Senate, there are articles that you abide by. You understand? And if you are convicted as a president that you actually did this, they are going to conduct a vote within the Senate. This vote is different from the Judiciary Committee and is different from the House of Representatives. This is as regards the president, you understand? And after this Senate House, there is another one that you're going to meet at the front, and that is the Chief Justice, people that are going to judge you. The Chief Justice is going to maintain law and order, you understand? If they are going to send you to jail, now the Chief Justice go stamp am, say okay, oh, um this particular crime that the president committed, that is going to get him impeached, is going to make sure that this law and order stands. If they are going to try you, and after trying you're going to meet bail conditions, this under this Chief Justice that you're going to that you're going to um go under before they now put you into jail or throw you into prison or do any other thing. So, and there is also the public advocacy, like people, the citizens, where they are going to ask formal the public opinion about do you guys want this president to be impeached? Probably a public poll. You understand? So the public actually matters also, and this is just the whole process. It has to go through constitutionally. You understand? From the House of Representatives to the judiciary to the Senate to the Chief Justice and the public. So I believe I've explained it to a very layman understanding. I don't know if you understand. If you understood what I just answered.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. What you just said now is after decided, because his question was, is it possible? Can it happen that a president can be impeached or whatever? Because they never know it's
yeah,
possible, that
yeah,
is possible. Now, the thing is, who is the person in position? You as a person, you as the people, you know, has the right to decide the fate of the government by laying your complaints and things. Then you have the arms of the government taking necessary decisions on how the leader is performing. If he's performing and getting records upon records of bad management, bad behavior, then you have the body to come into action. You have the judiciary to come into action. It is a process. And that is why when our CRC started taking the necessary steps coming out now to impeach to resolve the problem. Even in the cabinet they bring it, they say it's not enough because the crime committed by ex APM was so much, complaint here and there, and they came up with just what is it called, suspension, 4 month suspension. No, the cabinet said no, they're voting out. Everybody voted, and the votes are coming 199%. 99% everybody said no. And then they had to come and bring up the expulsion because he has swallowed a lot, and they went back and rethink and adding up with the crime he's committing and things, he didn't turn back to even show a remorse. Then they later came for expulsion, and so Sonia Barawa as well, the ex what is it called, ex minister for information. It's not done. You need to abide by the rules and regulations, respect the people you are working with. You don't talk to people anyhow. You don't blackmail. Blackmail is, to kill somebody is not just putting knife or gun and shooting person. When you are blackmailing somebody, you are damaging the person's reputation. It's killing. So all these things should stop. It should stop. If we don't stop it now, I don't know when we can do that. We can start doing it. And if we don't do it and eventually our leaders come out and Biafra comes immediately, how can we correct it? They won't.
Yeah, thank you so much, our honorable MOA. And let me just add to what you just said as regards the CRC, because it's different when it comes to a government in exile like our government. Like our government in exile, for you to impeach anyone, it has to go through the CRC. So the CRC has the legal authority under the government in exile to appoint anyone and also to impeach. And there are defined impeachment processes for for leaders, for anyone in the organization, the government organization. And the prime minister was the one that delegated the power to to this CRC before anything happens. Like our prime minister is absent now. He delegated the powers to impeach and to appoint to the CRC. The CRC has the power to appoint and to impeach. If you think I'm wrong, please just go through Google information about government in exile, or you could ask AI, you could ask any Grok. This X that we are on right now, we can ask Grok and post the reply in the comment section so that we'll see what it's going to say about government in exile process of impeaching and appointing, what the CRC does, the Conflict Resolution Committee. So the PM actually delegated powers to the CRC, to appoint, to impeach, and just why the why the prime minister actually delegated this power to the CRC is just because of it's a constitutional and legitimate process. If there are no rules for the CRC to impeach and to appoint people, then our government in exile, it risks legitimacy. People are just going to be watching our government like a caricature. There's a detailed process that we are supposed to follow as regards our government in exile. You understand? Everything follows constitutional and legal process. If we no get law, if we no get rules, if we no get anything like something to appoint and to impeach, we will just be answering government in exile for government's sake. For inside this government, we get law. People no supposed break that law, no matter who you be, whether your papa na Dangote or your papa na Coscaris, whether your papa don buy 10 private jets, you no fit break law for inside the government. You understand? If you collect a role, say because your papa na Coscaris, you dey carry shoulder up, They gave you information minister. At the end of the day, you want to take advantage of that role. The CRC is going to go through the legal and constitutional process. And if you are voted out after voting, you can now, you don't go. Or Naba go, or Lucy go for 1
419.
That's so. Thank you so much. So I see Mazizi, Neba. You have the floor, my brother.
Thank you, my dear brother, Mazaki, and Ekwensu, and my dear sister, Enoho, Shota, and Professor of Professors, and Nane, and there were everyone.
There one.
Yeah, I'm always on the listening section, but on this issue, I decided to jump in and lend my voice. The problem is that most of our people don't know, out of ignorance or because of paddy something, don't want to do the right thing. And we all can remember what Onyendu said to us. If you want to do, if you want black man not to know what is in the what is happening, what is in the law, just put it on the paper, because the black man will not go there and research and know what's happening. That's what is happening now. So many of our brethren, whom I thought that they have something in their head, hearing them saying that how can CROC suspend former APM, because it's no more APM, nothing like APM anymore. I just get angry hearing that. The body that was created to act as a justice department, coming up now said they don't have. I can't wrap my hands around it. They just, because you like somebody and you don't want to do the right thing, and that's the problem we are having. Until some of us, or not me actually, some of us, realize it and start doing the right thing. You cannot be in this struggle because of one individual. Either it's my brother from my state, or he's a good guy, or I like the way he talk, or we live the same area, or maybe he's giving me some money. That's not going to help. We are not on this to like anybody personally, to to do all this paddy. With that, we can't go anywhere. Most of us follow this because of what Onyendu have been telling us. It's not because he's the most, handsome guy. No, because he has been telling us and giving us evidence. What's happening? What's at ground? And came our PM. We all jump in, because when you listen to him and hear what's happening, you realize that this guy is a genius, to able to figure this out, telling us, and all this Igbo want to dominate the riverine area. These people that who thought that with us, they came up with this regional government. That's the same thing that Onyendu was telling us. We don't want anybody to bring any suspicion, try to create enmity between us. It doesn't matter if you're former Imo State or Abia State or a part of Edo or Delta. All these are 40 states. We are one, but somebody will just come up and telling you that don't listen to these people, don't listen to CRC. Then you ask the person, what's the reason? Why can't I listen to they can't decide for themselves, and I can't. I've been talking to so many people, arguing with them, even Bao own. Now I want to ask Mazeke, what's the difference between Bao and Isaiah Anyaogu? Just in one sentence, please, before I continue.
Yeah. So, Maz, yes, you said what's the difference between Bao Bao and Azanya Anyogu,
Isaiah,
right?
yes.
The only difference is that Azanya Anyogu is a man and Bao Bao is a woman.
Thank you very much. You are saying
I want to say something.
Can I add to that? Can I add to that? Can I add
Okay,
to that question?
okay.
That
Add it before I finish. Yes, my brother.
can I add to that question?
Yes, yes.
Ngozi goes federal. Is doing her own federal, while
So,
Ogenkere is doing his own locally.
Yeah, you finished it. You finished it. You
now
finished
so,
it.
we get enough professors and doctors. Yeah,
Yeah,
oh my God.
because if anybody who can think, not like I like this people because I know when all this Buhara came up, December, we all sat down, think individually, then came up, with going through the charter, then came up the bylaw, and advise anybody who haven't read this bylaw to create time, read it from beginning to the end. By then, you can make argument, not somebody who's just jumping and I hear what Nana that I thought, is really intelligent guy. What argument he said that the committee can't impeach. I said, my God, oh my God, how can this committee, because we don't have a nation already. If not, they will be called Justice Department. So and now they are acting as Justice Department, and everything they do is a top notch. They don't take decision because all of us have been screaming, why are they not taking decision? Why are they doing something? They sat down, think through it, debate it, deliberate, come up with the decision, and there's no way you can blame them for taking the decision. And brought it to the cabinet, and the vote was overwhelming. It was 100%. Everybody even wants more. People are, this guy have done, this guy has done, how can I say? I'm not going to say undoable because he has done it. How can you be insulting people? After, on that, you start saying that you're sorry. After saying sorry, you start insulting the person you have already, man, I can't, the expulsion is long overdue. Actually, if so many people knew what's happening, January, this guy should have been a gunner. Or if this information came out in the beginning about him changing the registration, try to squeeze his name in, he's a gunner because it shows that he wants to take over. That's a coup. And they are calling those who try to protect the integrity of Brgie, calling them saboteur, and it's like, I remember when I was a kid, you shout, you see somebody stealing something, hey, what are you doing? Before you know it, the the thief will start, slapping you. You are the thief. Why you shout tell me thief? And before you know it, he turned the table. This guy is in short, I don't have the word to, Oyibo have already confused us with this, their word. But the only way I can put it is like, he's the main enemy. Him and Bao Bao is the enemy of Biafra. Until we start to realize it, some of us who have been following them realize it and back out, so that they will be alone. Because without all this soldiers that they are recruiting, they can't do anything. And right now, they are just backing like a crazy dog. Because in Igbo land, they said, "Nkita na boja, anarataru." Really strong dog. You don't see them backing, but when they're near you, say "Kaki no belada." Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. Thank you very much. I hang my mic.
Hello, am I coming out?
Yeah, Nabuife, we can hear you.
Yes. My suggestion goes this way. God have done wonderfully well in using our brother Raf Chiamaka Jere to make a powerful move towards this very group. What we should concentrate at this point in time is the way of unifying everybody so that our yes will be yes, our no will be no. Let's stop castigating Ogenkere, Ngozi, this person. All of us have made mistake in one way or the other. During the time that Simon Ekpa was still around with us, Ogenkere has been performing well. Ngozi as well has been performing well. Sonia Barawa on his own side has been performing well. I could remember during the time of Nelly, it was only Ajere, Sonny, Simon, and few other persons that we usually see on the media defending Simon Ekpa. All of them, we are together then, though there may be some other persons that maybe they are on the ground making some positive contribution. But the face of Biafra then, we are those people that I've just mentioned. They were together, they were doing wonderfully well. We have castigated Ngozi enough, though she was the one that declared Biafra on that very day. Each and every one of us, we are happy. Ogenkere has been the one meeting senators. That's why I love Bam Bam Bam. He said, Ogenkere has been very good. Ogenkere has been very good. He has been meeting senators. Yet, the problem now is, what is the outcome?
Nabuife. Which kind of una are you? Which senators have they been meeting? Did you see any? Did you see any video evidence that said that anybody come and meet senator? How you never? Are you there? Are you there with them meeting senator? Or you are also believing the picture that the other side of children of Sonny are saying yes, he's meeting this in Washington. He's meeting. How many times have you seen? Okay, Elias. When our PM was here, we saw video evidence that Elias stood on the pulpit and people were at his front and he was explaining things about, Biafra. We have seen the ones that he was doing for Ambazonia. Which one has Nkere that you are saying that you have met senators, you have met this one? Which video have you seen that Nkere will come and tell you that is meeting senator? Just I will omit that you tell me one. Have you seen one that they were
Wait.
explaining that see
Master K.
this is the
Master
grievances of
K.
Biafrans, this is this, and this is the reason why Biafra needs to go out. Just give us one or two. Yeah, no,
Wait.
you wanted to say
Master
something.
K, wait. I just wanted to say something.
Hello?
Sir, sorry, sir, please. I just want to say one thing. You said something here that everybody makes mistake. Yes, I agree. I have said this before. Everybody has cockroaches in their cupboard, but some people have skeletons. Now, there is a huge difference between mistake and premeditated evil. Don't get me wrong, oh. Mistake is, oh, I mistakenly did, carry the glass and broke it, it slipped off my hand. Mistake is not you deliberately forging signatures and changing a document that has people in it without their knowledge. Mistake, that is not a mistake. That is premeditated evil. There are two different things, please. So do not say we are castigating people because it's a mistake. It is not a mistake that Ungazi is doing what she's doing, deliberately doing what she's doing, knowing the fact that she does not have the authority to do what she's doing, but using the gullible minds, misleading them with a text that was cut off. That is not a mistake. That is premeditated evil. Because you say it is a mistake, but inside the mistake, people have died. I will not accept that. If Ogenkere comes and says, oh, it's a mistake, I mistakenly typed A instead of E when I was trying to write a name that was supposed to receive money, it's a different case. But you deliberately sat down, changed a document, removed every single individual that are right to be in that document, that has right to be in that document, including the Prime Minister. And you say it is a mistake. I should not castigate them because nobody is above mistake. If I hold your cup by mistake, it drop from my hand, I go cry in a mistake. But I will not call this a mistake. This is premeditated. They have been planning this, not today. Yes, PM was around. Nobody was doing anything because they were waiting for the right time to strike. And this is the right time. So, sorry, sir, I will not accept that word of saying, let us come in unity and let us come together.
Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish. If you say that is not a mistake, okay, I agree with you. You say that they have been not only, but you know that Bam, we are once among his group. Bam was one of the people that has been projecting him. But today, Bam have retraced his step and said, yes, he used to pay him. But he cannot, because of the money that he received from him, and failed to say the truth.
Please do not
like what I
Wait, I want
said
to ask
before.
Nabife one question.
Wait,
Please,
let me land. Let me land. Allow me
I
to
will
land.
let you
Just hold
land. I
your
will let you land.
question.
Before you go on, I'll give you all the time you want
Oh,
to use to speak. Don't worry. Don't complain. I will give you all the time you need to speak. Nabife, I want to ask you this very humble question. When did you know that this criminal called Isaiah Anyaogu has been committing crimes in the United States since 2005 till date? When did you know? Just give me one answer. I want a straight answer. When did you know that this guy has been committing crimes since 2005 till date? Just give me one straight answer. When did you know?
a straight answer. Okay, let me say I don't know.
And you are saying if someone is working with somebody and this one is doing this and we are castigating the person. You
Okay,
don't
wait.
even know that someone is a criminal and you are working with the
Wait
person.
now. Are
You
you
have no
trying?
idea.
Wait. Oh. Are you trying to say that PM knows that he has been criminal since that 2000 and something that you made mention? Up to
The
today,
same way you
PM has
just
been
said you don't
using
know.
him.
See,
Are you trying to say that
I
people,
asked you, when did you
PM
know?
doesn't know about all these things?
Nnabuife, I asked you a question. I say, when did you know? You say you don't know. If I ask you now, do you still know till now? Do you know now that he has been a criminal since 2005 till date? What will be your answer? I'm asking you for just one date that you know that, okay, it came to your notice. Did you know now? Okay, PM did not know then, but there will be a date that PM will know that this particular guy became
Exactly,
a
and
criminal.
that will
And
come.
he's going to rewrite a lot of things.
Wait now.
So when
One
did you
thing
know?
with me. Allow me to finish. Hold your question. I will answer your
I
question.
will allow you
Allow
to
me to
finish
land.
now. Oh my God, this
The
guy.
more you interrupt me, the more I forget what I want to say. I haven't landed.
Oh, yeah, land now, land.
What I'm saying is this. This is not the period of castigating this person. Once PM is out now, he will assemble, or Nnamdi Kanu is out, he will assemble everybody. Then this peace will reign. Everybody will unify. If we continue castigating,
Never know anything.
we are going nowhere. After the unification, then this idea of Biafra Governing Council, people with stony hearts of freedom, people that is willing to go to jail, people that are willing to die for Biafra, will be among the governing council. They will be making decisions for everybody. There will be no more APM, DPM, minister of this, all those ones, you just suppress it. Then we go with governing, whatever they say holds. If you continue to castigate them, they have root. There is nothing, no amount of castigation that you castigate that will make their followers to unite together. Let's be preaching to them what will make
Emesigo,
them to come back.
Emesigo,
Let's unite, have a round table discussion. Blame this, but then they will blame
are
themselves.
you done?
Then go ahead with a common goal. This is
Are
my
you done?
submission. You can ask me questions.
Okay, thank you so much. Just mute your mic, Nabife. Now, I want you to open your ears. Jiden Tigi, hold your 2 ears now and listen to me. You hear me? There is
I can
a
hear you.
government, and there is a government. You understand? And there are rules guarding this government. You understand me? If you have been very, very attentive since somebody came to ask a question about how they impeach a president, how they impeach how they, how the CRC works, and I explained it here. In every government, there are rules you are supposed to abide by. You are saying that they should wait now till Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, our leader, and also our Prime Minister Mazi Samonekpa come out, that we should not castigate this, we should not castigate this. Our Prime Minister, before he went, he was detained. He left us with what? A working government, a very well constructed government. What did he leave with us? He left the Biafran Charter and the bylaws. He left what? The Biafran Charter and the bylaws with us. If, according to things, a prime minister can be absent because of different reasons, you understand? And if a prime minister is out for something that is permanent, I'm just giving an example, for something that is permanent, will you say because of this, they are going to scatter the government, that the government will not work again? The government that the prime minister created. This is actually a question, and I'm going to help you answer it. The answer, every sensible person that will answer this question would say no. The person must not let the government spoil. The government must not what? Break down just because of the absence of the person who created it. You understand? The person who created it, just because he's absent, doesn't mean that the government will not move on. Because while creating the government, there are things that have been included in the government. They have been delegated powers, they've been delegated roles in different areas of the government, like the CRC now. The prime minister who created the CRC gave the CRC the power to handle conflict within the Biafra Republic government in exile. You understand? Any government in exile has a process, and inside that government in exile, they have a conflict resolution committee who guides, who oversees the law, who oversees conflict and makes resolutions. And as regards this conflict of the mayhem that is going on with our within our midst, they took it upon themselves because they saw a power grab. You cannot see a power grab inside a government and say everyone should just sit down, because there are powers that are already delegated to that particular role. CRC. The CRC is like a committee that the head of the government created. If there's any problem whatsoever, it is bestowed on the CRC to handle that issue. You understand? We have an issue with someone that is going to power grab and someone that is misinforming Biafrans. As long as somebody is going against the bylaws that is supposed to, control the people inside the government, as long as someone is going against the Biafran Charter, the rules inside the Biafran Charter that has been given to us by the head of the government, that's the prime minister, as long as someone is going against that rule, the power has been bestowed by the prime minister to the CRC that they should handle every conflict and every resolution. You understand? There is a way a government works. Let this thing sink inside your head. Let it sink inside your head. There is a way a government works. The way you are talking like this is as if you don't even know that there's a government. You understand? You are just saying you should wait for this, you should wait for a government that they've created. It's just, I don't even know as I go take explain this thing, give you again. Make I let university and probably Mass Innocent to say one or two things, but this is what I have for you. Mass University, are you there? You want to say something as regards this? Do you know what we're talking about?
Hello,
I
please.
think
I
it's
want to say
about the
something.
situation with the Minister of Misinformation and the defunct criminal who was stealing Biafran people's money into his personal bank account. And of course, yesterday was a very big decision. It was a bump in the cabinet hearing yesterday when they analyzed piece by piece by the crime committed by Ogenkere. And the Akbarawa situation was brought in by fellow Biafrans who were in the hearing listening that yesterday. And a lot of analyses were made as regard to Akbarawa's complicit to every single crime that has been committed in Biafran Republic government in exile. Akbarawa is not just a complicit. Akbarawa did not stay put to his Ministry of Information and the media. Akbarawa interfered with the office of the acting Prime Minister. Akbarawa is said to have been involved in influencing the acting Prime Minister to put his hand in many irregular and unlawful activities in Biafra. Akbarawa was one of those who were misinterpreting. That's one of the basic where the criminality of Akbarawa started, begin to misinterpret the Biafran People's Charter and also misrepresent the Biafran Republic government in exile bylaw. Akbarawa tried to undermine the office of the CRC, and back the advisory committee and the conflict resolution committee. This is a body that represent the Biafrans whenever everything break down. They are like, you can also regard them as the People's Council. They take charge immediately and they have the power to head individuals who contradict the law or who violate Biafran people's law or accountable. They can bring you in for investigation. They can interrogate you. They can make sure that you are in course and not being led by or being running the government with your personal instinct instead of using the bylaw and the charter as the guide to represent and run the government. But Akbarawa's criminality was so huge to the extent that the CRC had no choice yesterday after listening to Biafrans narrate the excessive act of this willful betrayal of government and compromise. Akbarawa is actually bringing expose the internal affairs of the Biafran Republic government in exile into the media space. And Akbarawa had grouped a lot of people who Akbarawa gave order on a meeting held some weeks ago. He gave order to the media to begin to attack some sensitive people in the government, the people who have sacrificed so much in this government, to attack them, put their pictures and their images in the social media and call them coup plotter and call them several names. Parawa did this, and this is against the bylaw and against the code of conduct of the Biafran government in exile. So their expulsion yesterday was highly enormous, and Biafrans voted massively to remove Akbarawa from the Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet and dismiss him from his office as the information minister and information media and communication minister. So this is what happened yesterday. That's one of the basic things that happened yesterday. And Anyaogu, in case anybody doesn't know the real name of Ogenkere, His name is Anyaogu. The situation here is that with the name Anyaogu has a very serious indicting crimes in the United States, especially in the city of Baltimore. Ogenkere is said to have been involved in violating the people of Baltimore in terms of speed limit, breaking of traffic rules and stuff like that. All those necessary community laws that keep people safe. Ogenkere violate them, and Ogenkere tends to bring that criminality into Biafra. As the face of Biafra, he wants to be representing Biafra like, I don't know how he intends to do it with having heavy criminal backgrounds. We are building a foundation as such, do not require somebody with the Ogenkere's profile to run the government. So this expulsion, the expulsion of Archibong, Sonny Akparawa, and Ogenkere, Anyaogu, Isaiah, the expulsion was fundamental to the progress of the government and to the continual running of the government. If the CRC and back is not with you when you try to break away from the government, you are just nothing but a criminal group. Thank you very much, Mazdake.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, thank you
Hello.
so much, Honorable University. So, thank you. I guess in a brief way, we have broken down a lot of things for you, and you understand how a government works now. The role of the
Yes,
CRC
I have
has
something to add.
actually been. You said what?
I said I have something to add.
Okay, 1 minute.
Okay, sir. What I want to add is this. That is I can Chineke maka this man vam. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say IPOB is the whiter than white, and even if that we believe in truth, even if it's going to cost our life. Raphael Chiamaka Jere has been a good example. Oya Gwagi ne kaditindi, even though na the team metotara ya, maybe nara onya Ogenkere ego. Yes, at the end, man see a maka nara ya ego. Size maka man kwuo maka ya anyị na-enye m ego. Size mfu eziokwu aga m egwu nke a na-akpa gị. Okay, according to I'm a follow broadcast ya steady. According to his broadcast, also na it didn't start today. That Ogenkere has been defaulting. Ana correct ya, then oputabe openly. Till this very point, oputaziri openly, maybe yawa buruzo Chineke si n'aka we mepe can of worms. Okay, now in a Chineke matter now or can believe now that now the law say, maybe bylaws or charter say, now if the president or the let's say prime minister or onye ọbụla ọsọ ya bụrụ onye nọ n'isi adịghị emete ya na a ga na-agwa ya nwayọ ma ọ bụ na o kwenyezighị emezie ya expose ọ ihe the law kwuru. Achọrọ m ịghọtagodu because ma ọ bụ na ọ gbara nkịtị jiri nwayọ na-epeti Ogenkere jiri nwayọ na-epeti ya na-asị emezina ihe ọ dịrọ mma the guy continue na-eme ya abịara ijide anyị ejide unu ncha niile nọ na Brgie den because ọ Brgie na-eme ya so long as ọ ya wa na-represent Brgie ọ Brgie na-eme ya which means Brgie niile ahụ mebikwere the law because law ekwuro na onye na-emebi ya na-asị peti baya tile ma ọ bụ na o kwetezighị eme ya okwuru otu ahụ. I chọrọ ịkpọ spade, let's call the spade a spade. That's so onye aka nji like vam ọ chara na ise eziokwu na-ede n'ụwa ya agwa gị ya even though it's going to cost his life. Anyị ncha niile emego mistake Brgie, so long as he cooked at that very moment, he may antagonize at that very point in time on a bridge gas the law, maybe see a GO and a pet, the law as he pet, yeah, the law, he may be a so chair as Uzbu. I back ya then, I back ya up now. You a big connect pet, Mexico note, Obeko cabinet, note, Obeko on a make us till Jusia he I be a may expose. The Brigi itself, mgbe ahụ onye ọbụla aka nọ na Brigi, mgbe ha so Brigi, a na-fight Ngozi. The Brigi and then mebikwere the law itself for ị na-enye ya time ka ọ correct onwe ya. Ebe a nka nsi abịa. The best thing now, unify everybody. Unify everybody. Hey, maybe see go the bylaws ma the charter. Unify we have a kind of round table discussion. Russia na Ukraine na log. I know katekwa sina Putin or Zelensky on phone. See party stop. Can we go together? Sarcastic is now in one way or the other. Somebody maybe be even go mamu and in one way or the other, those people I contribute to go even at the government na Ganiru until after the declaration, everything I got. Okay, the 4 persons I hope Tara gave a lead the declaration. Those are no for now obuzi Ngozi akpọkọta Ngozi akpọ vanva akpọkọta vanva group akpọwa oge nya sabo will not help. I concentrate good on unification. A unify ya, then Oburu Simon let all attacks stop. See stop go do all attack. Kai go do common unity first. Nnamdi Kanu put a unity first. Simon put a unity and first.
Sorry, Nagufe, sorry, please,
Because
sorry. Look, yeah, I think I heard about 60 or 70% of what you were saying. But what I want to tell you is this: how is it possible for you to unify people who intend to destroy what you're doing? I don't understand. Call who to the table? Ngozi and Oge.
Move to Mike
How?
again, Abife.
How?
Should I answer?
You know this thing?
Nothing that
Yes, please. How? How do
there's
you
something
want
that
to
this Abife
get
is not understanding.
people
I
who
literally
you
understand
know
him.
that are trying to bring what you're doing to an end, to unify them to do what? How would you move forward? How? It's a government. It is not a family gathering.
That's
If
what I'm
you miss up,
saying.
if you mess up,
That's
you
what
get
I'm
lost.
saying.
That's what it
He
is.
didn't get
Now,
me.
what we're doing right
During the
now,
time that
is trying to make the people who are gullible understand what is going on. That's what we're doing.
okay, watch. Hold on, you will
I'm
understand
not
me
telling
clearer.
me.
Okay, Van 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 was a cause support.
Wait. No, see. Cheru. We have understood every single thing that
Exactly.
you want us to understand. We no want make you talk anything like you are looking for unity, but you are telling us not to. You are telling the government not to act. Are you
How are they
trying
not
to say
supposed
the
to act?
government should stay static? I have explained this thing to you already. You are saying you are looking for unity. Which other unity is inside the government that our prime minister created? No, for you to create a unity, you have to let the government work. You don't understand. Or do you think if the government doesn't work, there will be unity? If the government has to do their work, that is where the unity lies in. That unity, we are giving the role that unity is going to play to the government. The government is going to make us united. No, they look a single man here. See, Biafra is not for our PM Simon Ekpa. Biafra is not for our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is for everybody, and everybody is under one government now. You understand me? We are all under a government. If you can understand this, you are not you no get anything where you go come talk for here again. You understand? We are all under one government, and that government is called the Biafra Republic government in exile. If there is any kitty kitty kata kata that is outside, that is wrong with Biafrans, the power to make us united is inside this government. Anything the government come out to tell you that you should do is what you are supposed to do. You understand me? I want you to get this simple understanding. You are just talking as if there's no government, because now the explanation where I just the get from all your talk. There is a government already. There is this body of this government. This government is a body, and this body, it has to make rules. It has to make us united. If this body doesn't make us united, then we have to stay scattered. You have to let the government do their work. You understand? The government have to play their role. Not be say we get government and some people they are telling them they are telling us not to. They are telling the government not to act. If you are saying that they should not do, this impeachment stuff, you're just clearly coming to sympathize for the people that have been impeached. You are clearly coming to come and sympathize for them. And we are not accepting sympathy in this government. It has been stamped already. This impeachment, everything that has gone through yesterday within the last 40 hours, has entered document. You understand me? Nabife, everything that has happened, this impeachment that has happened, we don't sign them inside documents. Stamp them. You don't they stamped. Nothing is going to make the decision go back because it has been reviewed. It has been reviewed by the power that our PM gave. You understand? Our PM gave the power to the CRC. So everything has been reviewed and has been put inside the document. Nothing else again. No, case Abasa. You understand? No more case. Case closed. I don't want to hear anything from any Biafran again. Say this one, you're not supposed. Case closed. Final. No come here, come the talk, say this one, that one. You are trying to scatter everybody head. Church Abasa straight. Thank you. BRGIMOA, Minister of Agriculture, please continue. You have Mimi Amaka actually wanted to say something. Mimi Amaka wanted to say something. Mimi, are you there?
I'm here, yeah. Good evening.
Yeah, you can go on.
Good evening, Biafrans. Yeah, I've been listening. Our brother that one piece, that is where I'm going to add some, certain things, Our brother, he said he wants peace, call everybody together. Well, we are all witnesses to what Ngozi Arabeze did, how she hijacked everything, changed the date of declaration, even getting information, getting message from the Prime Minister that we should stop the declaration. She ran, hijacked everything, declared in another date, and gave us lies that she was declaring because of people, Nnamdi Kanu and so on, whatever, taking over the whole thing. Okay. Then after the declaration, we found out that her game was to hijack the government completely. She started raising memos up and down, sacking everybody, sacking CRC, sacking the ministers, even knowing that she don't have power to do those things. She doesn't have any power to sack anybody or to take over the government. She's not even a minister. Talk of because these guys, they think we are stupid. Many of us in this struggle that are contributing in this struggle, we are living outside the country. We are living outside the country. We know how government runs, So this woman, after living in America for years, thought we are fools. She did otherwise from everything she must have learned from other places or where she's living. She took over government, tried to force everybody to respect her, to bow for her. So after God sent Bam Bam Bam, because it's Bam 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 that rescued that thing. If it's not Bam Bam Bam, I think it would have been very difficult for Ogen Kere to even have a say. Ogen Kere is not the media person, and people don't even like him when he talks. So he wouldn't have done anything. So thank God Bam 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 was there, or he is there. So he tried his best. Everybody ran away from him. I was one of the people when the first day he did broadcast, we were not up to 5. Everybody ran away. Okay. After everything, Ngozi hijacked the whole thing, took money. If we calculate how much Ngozi robbed from Biafrans, that would have been taking us to another level. Even the guys on the ground, they're supposed to be updated by now, long time ago, with all those money. Ngozi took them. I don't know what she did with it, with all the followers, because every stupid person must have a follower. Some stupid people followed her, gingered her, sang her praises. Then the money is gone. The money, I don't know, by now I don't think she has any other thing except the few mugus that are still contributing. So after that, we entered Ogenkere's issue. Ogenkere's issue was on before that declaration, but it was lying low. People don't want it to cause another problem. Ogenkere hijacked the account. He doesn't want anybody to look into the account. He was handling the account as his private business. And in short, and Biafrans said, yeah, it doesn't matter. Ogenkere is this. Let him have it. This, that. Man, even a village meeting, we have a treasurer, have a financial secretary, and all others. Even if it's the people that keep their money in the house, the vote will be in one place. The person that have the key will be living in the next village. That's how it is done. Nobody's a kid anymore. Then Ogenkere started showing muscles. Before you knew it, the people that rescued him, that rescued the Brgie, and they made him APM. He now turned against them and started raising his own memo that he has sacked them. He done this, that, causing them, saying all sorts of nonsense. Okay, here we are. Brgie is still standing, and somebody is coming now to tell us to call them together, bring everybody together, and let's move ahead. My brother, how are you going to dictate the saboteurs? Because among us, there must be saboteurs. We have saboteurs. And those people that have raised their heads for you to identify them, you still want to bring them back. My brother, I will advise you, you and the other people supporting them, if you feel that that place where you are supporting is not the real place, come back and join the government. Thank God now we have a working government, full one. And these people you say you are not seeing again, the people that declare Biafra, blah, blah, all those important people that you saw during the declaration, they are behind this government now. But they are not the people that come to social media and start ranting and so, because they're important people, they are doctors. There are doctors and the PhD holders. Is it Chioma that will come and be making noise up and down? No, those ones are behind. They are the people creating a conducive government, a well-planned government for you. So for you, or for those people that are still following these mad people, these saboteurs, people you have seen already that they are saboteurs, and you will say, okay, who is going to call who? So you want the government to call Ogenkere, beg Ogenkere, come, let us do, Ngozi, come. No, we have to rub them pancake powder so that Biafra will continue. My brother, do you know how many millions of Biafrans outside the country that is not even contributing, that is don't even know what is happening? What they do is, any of them that come across what is happening, you might go home and think about it. Tomorrow you see him or her, the person will join. So the number that is losing, that we are losing, is nothing. It's insignificant. People that are still there, that are going to join, if they see a proper government, are many millions. You understand? So my brother, that peace, everybody want peace. We want peace, but not that way.
Okay.
We know that way. We have to throw away the chaff
Okay.
among us.
Okay. Is there
Okay.
anywhere in the charter where it is written that if someone goes in contrary to the law or bylaws, that the person will be given enough time to correct himself?
My brother, this giving enough.
See, this guy called in Abife, Biko, Jay go chat again. You know, go and read the back, the front, the front, the line, the number, everything as regards the charter. No come here, come ask nonsense question. You hear me? That question is very, very nonsense. Which one is? Go and check the charter, and is there anywhere in the charter that say go and give people time? See, make I know. Oh man, you are too much, yo. You just dey make me dey laugh too much. I don't want see all your question no deserve laugh at all. So I don't want laugh. You hear me? waiting, waiting, we give us time. See, I want to tell you one last thing. Eh? This thing, I want you. This is the only thing that you need to hear after everything I've told you. Now, there's something that I would have loved my prime minister Mazi Samonekpa to have done before he went in, before he went in for detention, and that thing was to create a Biafra court in exile for us. If we had a Biafran court in exile, trust me, people go they go jail. You dey hear me? If we had a Biafra court in exile, we could just sign legal something. Legal. We are doing it constitutionally.
Mazda,
You
I
hear
don't
me?
understand. You don't need to have a Biafran continent. Biafra is not in Jupiter or in Pluto. Biafra is on Earth. And on Earth, there are countries that host Biafrans in exile.
Yes.
Maybe if I'm speaking from Germany, you might be speaking from the UK. So
Yes.
if the government has the resources to, that you commit something that is against the law, your Biafra is registered in that country. So there is a court in that place. You can be sued there. You have an address. The government have an address. You can be sued to that place and answer and explain the reason why you are trying to bring the
Yes.
evil to
Do you
the
know the
government.
reason
So
why I'm
you don't
saying this?
necessarily
Because
need to have a court.
yeah, the reason why I mentioned this Biafran court is because government in exiles, they have their own courts. You understand me? And for you to have a court in exile, be whether the court is in the United States, whether the court is in the UK, whether the court is in Asia, as long as there's a court situated there, you understand? It could just be only one court that we will just have an office for, just the way we have a resident office at Baltimore. Just for the fact that we have a court, we can try the person that is in the UK that is committing crime. We'll send letters there. We'll go send letter from where we did, where our court is situated at, and send it to that Asian place where you are committing crime. They will handle your case legally and send you to jail. Which one we say give you
And the
time?
problem for them there
Give
is
you
that
time
it
for
is
what?
still the CRC that will still man it.
Yes. And this guy is coming here to say, is there anywhere in the charter that they say give you time? How will you be asking this type of question? If person commit crime for United States, and they go through legal process, they try the person. You sure you go to ask if for inside constitution, is there anywhere that they wrote that they should give the person that they have tried finish, that they've judged finish time, as how now? Nah. Because this is a government, like I've explained to you before. And the only thing, if now God even they save people, because if we had a particular, just only one, things go fast. We will facilitate things fast, very, very fast. Within 1 month like this, you don't they see, say, they don't send letter, give person office, say, oh yeah, nah, they call you for this court. Oh. If you not show face, we'll come to your house and bundle you. This one no be joke. We'll go bundle you like this. The authorities will tell you that they are about to come to your office to bundle you. And you don't get as you want be. You want go enter fish we swallow Jonah, follow that one, enter go Biafra land back. If you feel go, sha, you know that one go dey okay. The one the fish we swallow Jonah, he just carry you go. You understand? Instead of them, that one go fast go. You understand? That one go be, that one go fast. You go reach Biafra. You go reach Biafra like quick. So thank you, Nabife. No ask anything like time again. I know they give person time for this kind thing. Person don't commit crime. Time no dey at all. So our Minister of Agriculture, you have the mic.
Let
Thank you. Thank you,
let
Prof.
Nabife go through the provided evidences and read through them. Just take your time. All the document. There's this guy they call like Ken Wewa. Ken Wewa. Yes. Ken Wewa. Take your time. Read through all the posts of Ken Wewa and see if you found something reasonable. Thank you, engineer.
The
Please.
reason why NGO judge job, why unu jiwenye get time without exposing that crimes on him at initial stage, you nature till this time. A man and moon time, you not commit law on your own. You not commit
Mba,
offense on your own. By any
Mba.
time,
Let,
road to
let me
this time.
explain. Let me explain how it works. Let me explain how. For example, the people who is responsible to do anything about him is the CRC. And the CRC doesn't just come to do something without having enough evidence in their hand to do you anything. You understand? CRC not if you do anything because say they hate you or they dislike you, they will just begin to use that against you. No, they don't work like that. If they work like that, Biafrans, the cabinet will hold them responsible. And the people, when they in the CRC, will be removed immediately. And the new people will replace that office. So the reputation of people in the CRC is very, very important. And they get the procedure when then they get a protocol when they follow to do their work. You understand? CRC no fit accuse somebody, you go doubt them because when they begin fling their evidence, you go run. So that's why you see that guy was there even since February when the matter has been on the table. If CRC don't get anything tangible since to say to hold this person accountable, CRC for don't come forward. But when they get good enough standard concrete evidence, when they provable, they fit come out and say this person in way they very criminal. So we did investigate them. Meanwhile, as they investigate you, they call you for hearing, ask you some few questions. So as you they answer your question, that they listen to you, that they take down the distance. You know why it's past everybody. So even people when they that CRC get the reason why them be people when they voted to occupy those positions now because of the way where they take day. So now it make the bill say the thing take time, but that not be say maybe they give them time. The government is committing crime because of time. No, you understand. You cannot accuse somebody of anything without any evidence good enough. So even if you be a kelebe, you they work as a kelebe in the Ekwoji, then you just capture somebody, you just take that person and you say this person is a suspected criminal. And that's not how to do something. We are trying to leave that thing. We are trying to leave Nigeria. This is how, you know how many people they just capture for road, put them, even sometimes they don't even take them to court. If you capture somebody or you can't arrest somebody or carry somebody, after 24 hours, you have to free that person. If not, it will be a kidnapping. And if he pass that 24 hours, you have to give him a lawyer and they will go to, now you don't get any, your work now to collect somebody, bring them. If not criminal, you go court, go prove I'm saying na criminal. You understand? And you go get evidence to say this person, see the reason why he be criminal, see what he criminate, see what he do. If you don't have all this proven evidence, you when they do them, now you be the criminal when they harassed our citizen. You understand? And CRC will never be found in that position when it go be say the one mistreat our citizen for some kind of maybe personal or because say they feel say the person a bad person or say the person as this. No, you understand? So that's why investigation take time. It take time. It consume a lot of things. Data need to connect. Everything need to be in order before you come and say, okay, we are holding this person responsible. And I make people when break away. These people when they fuel this division. And I make I dey feel say e get wetin dem know well well when e be say we sef we don't know it. You understand? Because people like CRC no fit come forward, come bring something forward. You come dey be like say you dey try to challenge the integrity of people when they CRC. That kind thing no good. Except maybe the message when you dey try to pass to Biafran people, na to emotionally blackmail CRC or to discredit CRC so that they will lose value and the whole house will be in disorder. Because without CRC, there will be no order in Biafran government. You can only break away. You can be sacked. But the engine house of the government, you can, if it's not with you, then you are just a just ordinary breakaway. So my brother, you have to understand how government take the function. Not be say maybe government willingly delay a particular issue. So Nabuife, that's because you needed to understand this. You self make you still check them. You know. I did around.
Can I come in?
I'll come up, but
Thank you,
now like 10
University.
15 minutes. I'll come back.
Thank you, University. Can I come in?
University.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Professor, thank you. Yeah, engineer, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I come in regarding our brother that said giving time, giving time? The XAPM was given enough time, and the decision was not just taken for today, just today or just yesterday. And what has been happening has been happening since for months, you know, and a lot of things has been detected. What has happened has happened. If you've been listening, this question and this comment you've been coming up with has been trashed. It's just like setting us back again. It's not making us to further. So it's like this, your question is part of the problem we are facing. You need to talk to our people. You keep repeating one thing or the other. How can we move forward? How can we just stay on one place, no going back, no going forward? So this kind of question and attitude is part of the problem, and it is too bad. It's setting us back in what we are doing. You've heard me Saturday when I was saying that, look, in Ministry of Agriculture, we are unifying our people. So, Izogenkere is excluded. Is a position for do or die? Is it for death? Is it if you don't have it, nobody should have it? I told you, I made here yesterday that if I found in agriculture and this program we are coming to identify somebody who is better than me and who can do better than me, I will help and step down for that person to take up, and I will join. I'm not saying I will resign. I will help him more
To succeed, for the
to succeed
ministry
and
to
get where we are
succeed.
going and the target where we want. So what are you asking of? Are we struggling for power here? Do you see any of us looking for position or struggling for power here? We've been talking months and months, years and years, is elaborating problems, telling you people this is what happened. This is not the way, the direction that we want to take Biafra for. So, and that if we take it, there's no need if we relent in doing what we're doing now. My brother, it's so
Engineer,
wicked.
sorry,
It's so
let me
wicked.
still chip something because of Nabuife. Let me tell you one of the crime of Akparawa again. One of the crime that Akparawa is committing is that Akparawa is still the one. Akparawa not only being the one that bring the accountability, transparency, and the coup plotting problem inside the public. Akparawa began involving BDF and all those, military and security level of Biafra, involving them with the administrative arm of the government, just for them to prove their point. But he doesn't know that that thing is highly against the law. And then Akparawa in the same time turn around to tell you that they want to expose confidential files. They are asking for accountability. Can you see the manipulation there? How do you, if you want to corrupt the administrative arm of your government, must not involve it with the military. Because if we are in homeland, this CRC that you are trying to blackmail, the security of Biafra is working directly with them. As they just put red line on you that you are committing crime, you are putting Biafran people's money inside your pocket. These same men on ground, you are telling us they will still be the one to go and pick you up. That time you know that the men on ground you are talking about, they deal with the law. They are there to protect the law of Biafra. Except if you have found your way in to incriminate them and brainwash them and destroy their work like Nigeria does. So you see the degree of the criminality of Aparawa? I was surprised yesterday when they mentioned somebody. It was somebody that mentioned, and I didn't know that government was going to take it seriously. In the middle of that, this thing, it was immediately executed, and if you can see the mass this thing follow up. You understand? So there are things that you don't delve in because you think that you have the media and Ogenkere have the government, so you have shared it. After all, your money deal with Ngozi Rabueze that never worked out. Ngozi Rabueze trying to play international. You want to play local. Use the government, fight against Rabueze while you begin to engage in your criminal, execute your plan. My brother, you jam rock. You jam rock. Ogenkere committed the highest crime that have ever since the Biafran existence. Nobody have forged the Biafran people's. Even during Ojuku, it never happened. During Uwazurike, it did not happen. During Nnamdi Kanu, I'm not sure that anybody forged IPOB leadership system protocol. But Ogenkere committed a very heinous crime against the people of Biafra. Ogenkere forged the Biafran people's registration document. The structure that Biafran people voted for, that was established in exile to fight for the future that we are looking for. Ogenkere did not just forge this document, Ogenkere forged the people's signature. When the people started shouting, it changed. Man. You see, crime begot crime. Criminality begot criminality. When you try to erase your former crime, you now commit more. And for me, I have told people in Ika State, when you do a particular, like this one, Ika State government is not talking about any other crime that Ogenkere, but this particular forgery of the registration of BRGE, we must talk about it first. If Ogenkere will be anything reasonable in Biafran system. So, Professor, you were saying something before, Professor. No.
So, as I was saying, thank you, University. Thank you for elaborating and putting light into what is this question. That is just setting us back. We are just repeating and repeating things. We need to forge ahead and focus, So, my brother, ex-APM committed a very, very heinous crime, according to Biafra charter and bylaws, forgery, manipulation, bribery, blackmailing fellow cabinet members, intimidation. He don't control his way of talking, addressing people. No, we cannot do that now and allow it now. My brother, well, we better remain in that zone now. What for? Please, please. Even of all the time we spent yesterday talking about agriculture, of which we know he must have got the message, he has the guts not to even talk about it and just to accuse me or trying to make a mockery of himself, not me, that I donated only 30 euro in the donation, as if it's a crime.
He does not determine how much. He
And
does
you
not
want
determine
us
how
to be
much you donate.
tolerating such a person because I did not put
As
it
far
in
as
his
not
pocket?
determining how much you earn in a month, so he cannot
Exactly.
determine how much you give.
And he because I didn't put it in his pocket, and you are complaining, giving him time. The more you give him time, the more we are reading what we are doing. The more we are getting backwards. The more we don't do anything. So we deal with it and deal with it forever. What if fear? What will happen? Let it. If the heaven should fall, let it fall. If the Fulani will go come and swallow everywhere what we are doing, let them do it. Please, you people should stop setting us backwards. They won't.
Ana m blame unu why unu ji wee nye ya time ebe crimes niile ọ committed abịaghị at instant at least
and we've been explaining and explaining to you. You're coming with the same question.
Evidence fancha niile abịarọ together enwere nke unu bụ ụzọ nweta evidence why unu emeghị expose at that point in time o wee continue na-aga ebe my blame si wee dị n'ebe unu
The
nọ.
person that sued Logan
Please, can I answer the guy's question, please?
is the webmaster Cheligo,
Professor.
the person that
All right.
that brought this guy in is the webmaster reporting to the CRC that there are some things
Let's
that
give
we are
Remy
doing.
just a little bit of time to speak.
Okay, let me just proceed, please.
Sorry, please, can I just say one thing? Before Remigius, please excuse me. You know, when the university was saying something about BDF, I was like, Sonny, have we confirmed that Commander Holy Ghost is his brother? Can someone answer me, please?
I've heard that
I
a lot
think
of
so,
times.
yeah.
Okay,
You mean blood brother?
Because
You
I don't
mean
know the
blood
reason
brother
why.
or
Yes,
like
related or something, blood
I don't
brother,
know. I don't know
whatever.
about this one.
You know, because I can't place my hand on it why Sonny did what he did, because Sonny is the reason why the house is divided right now. And maybe Sonny is on a revenge mission. It could be that Sonny is on revenge mission. He doesn't want the program of Biafra anymore, because I can't place my hand on it why he's doing what he's doing.
But when they ask him, people have been asking where is Commander Holy Ghost. He never said a word. How can a man with the integrity of Commander Holy Ghost be missing, and nobody even cares whether he's dead or he's? I believe that even Ekons or his people might be around in this struggle, but we don't see them try to hurt the government. That guy died for us, you know. So I don't see any need why Akbarawa will engage the government on a revenge mission, because some soldiers have died about him. Continue, my sister. Sorry.
No, I wanted to say that maybe he's on a, because I don't understand Sonny, because he messed up big time. He was the reason why the house is divided right now.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's 100% correct. Helen tried to hold these people, to hold them to order, but they got loosed because Akbarawa was giving them the order to go into the public and lambast the Biafran government in exile. Oremijus, you're welcome.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Good evening. I love the fact that we gather here to discuss about Biafra, and I thank all of you who make this very thing possible. Let me answer our brother that said, why are you giving him time to do what he is doing? Biafra that we are pursuing is Biafra that we want to follow due process. If you go to the report of PM arrest, Finland is saying part of the complaint came 2021. So Finland was taking it one after the other till 2024 before they could be able to come for PM. According to what they said, part of the complaint came 2021. I'm just quoting Finland. Do not misunderstand me. Now in Biafra, our standard is going to be in due process. Before we take any action, we must follow it through due process of law. Not when you complain like this thing now that Nigeria is doing, when you just give somebody allegation, everybody runs on it. Oh, this person is like this person is like this. At the end of the day, you will not get any concrete evidence, and that person will escape from his or her own crime without concrete, swift. If you act very fast immediately, as a criminal, the person can easily escape because you wouldn't have any evidence to nail the person. Now, when this our sister talk about Sonny, please pardon me, talk about Sonny and the Holy Ghost. I heard one of our brothers saying Holy Ghost died for us. Please withdraw that until they tell us what killed Holy Ghost.
No. I was talking about a
Okay. Oh,
not
because
die
Holy
for us.
Ghost did not die for us.
Yes.
Please, they should be bold
Yes.
enough to tell us what killed Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost did not die for us. Until they tell us what killed Holy Ghost, we can be able to draw conclusion. Because everything is not social media things. Please. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you.
through.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that answer, Mazi Emmanuel Oremijus. Um, so let's quickly go to I see Esther Great. Esther Agedo. Esther, are you there? Esther Great. Inaba. Esther Great is on the speaker, but she's not opening the mic. Probably she is maybe in the kitchen. Esther, if you're not in the kitchen, just open your mic and give us what you have. We see you on the speaker. If anyone wants to speak, please just raise your hand so that I will know that you want to say one or two things. Okay, nobody is ready to speak. Yeah, so everything has followed protocols, and the decision has been made. Like I said, the BRGI is a government, and they have to work. We are not just having a banana republic, government like the Nigerian one. We have a government, and we are following due process, due protocols. We are not defying the laws. Everything is being followed, and we just have to let our government work. We have to let our government do one or two things. And this news of the expulsion, I know it is going to take the criminals, Sonny, and also Ogechukwu Nkeri, Anyaogu, the hardened criminal. It's going to take them by surprise. They have been making mouths. They have been, showing their power that they are post. What they signify in the government is something that they can use to, carry their shoulder up. But we have followed
Hey,
due
please,
process.
my brother, please pardon me. I am
Yeah,
begging you to give me
go on.
time. Do you see all this gallivanting that they are telling you they speak to men on the ground? Do not listen to them. These very people do not have the consent of men on the ground. It has been a long time the criminal Genkere cut ties with them. So if they tell you they speak to men on the ground, tell them that they should tell whosoever that they speak to on the ground to make a video and align themselves with them. Did you see the current something that Ogechukwu Nkere said, that one man is a criminal and the man is not working with them? The leader of BRF is the one that you are calling criminal openly, and he is not working with you. Then who is the
Sorry.
commander? I'm getting it
Sorry,
now.
Emmanuel Oremijus, hold your thoughts for a correction. We don't mention the word anymore, men on the ground. We say students. Okay, please. Just
Yeah,
for a
yeah, yeah,
point of
yeah.
correction. For
Yeah,
legal
yeah.
purpose,
That's
and
true.
we are being
That's
very
true.
vigilant and careful regarding the situation our leaders are. Thank you. Just say the
Yeah,
students, and everybody
that's
will
true.
understand.
That's true. Please pardon me for that. So the pastor of a church, you are now saying that he is not part of what you are doing. Who are you then? Who are you working for? If the main pastor of that church is not part of what you are doing, then who are you speaking to? Who are your men on the ground? You don't speak to none of them. Is it our people's general, Igwe Butozo? Tell them if they, I have seen their nonsense, all their pirates. These very people are criminal. Tell them they should go and tell the pastor to make a video or a voice saying, I work with them. Please, nobody should listen to the nonsense that they are carrying everywhere. Brgie is intact, and very soon also Yapo Yanokpa. Organa nga 29 times, maybe organ nke 30 times. Ọ ya anọzi ebe a ka nka gba afụ ọnụ. Thank you, everyone, please.
Hey,
There's
sorry for that. Yeah.
Weibo raising
Is
up his
anyone
hand.
speaking?
Somebody raise his hand up, Weibo.
Yeah, Weibo.
Am I coming out?
Yeah, yeah. We can come. You are coming out, but you're sounding like you're in the J Palo.
I'm in the noisy place. That's why I don't normally open this mic.
Your voice is very low. Your voice is very, very low, man.
Okay, let me put it so. Am I coming out now?
You can just move a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
Am I coming out?
You're coming out very. Yeah, you're coming out now.
Hello?
Ada, why are you laughing?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Please, can anyone
Ada,
hear me?
take your time. Oh.
Yeah, okay, we can hear you, please.
Weibo, open your mic. Your mic is muted. OJ, you're welcome. Oh. I'm going to send you the mic so that you
Can
come
you
in.
guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you. The noise is no more. The noise is.
Okay. So I just want to remind you, Master K, that we should not forget to be using this our hashtag which we have listed out here, because I'm very sure that some people have been using it while some people don't really see it. I beg, if we're discussing here, I think you should be reminding them to be using that hashtag. Okay.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Weibo. Yes, that's very important. Very, very,
Okay.
very important. That's very important. So please, I'm reminding everybody while you're making your comments, while you're making posts, just add this hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa. Then beside it, political prisoners. If you check the third jumbotron on this particular space, you'll see my post there where it says "Good morning, Biafrans." Don't forget to always use the hashtags #free PM Simon Ekpa, #political prisoner, along with finished profiles. I've provided those profiles. You can just copy and paste, with the particular picture so that it goes viral. And like I said some days back, like 2 or 3 days back, I said we are going to, moving forward, probably at the end of this week, or I'm going to let everyone know on the particular date that we would have to change our profiles to Mazi Simon Ekpa's picture so that we will do it in solidarity. You understand? We are all going to use his picture and do it in form of a campaign and a protest on here on X on social media so that the whole Finnish government is going to be very shocked because we are always having Finnish authorities come to our space to listen every day, uh, just to the space we are having, the social media assembly that we always have every day. They are one of the criteria in which the Finnish government is going to take. They are going to check, before they ascertain the final verdict of our prime minister. This is where if they want to know if Biafrans are united, it is on space here. If they keep seeing us fighting, if they keep seeing us throwing tantrums, at the end of the day, this is where they are going to get all their results from, because what our prime minister was doing was all on X, was all on social media. You understand? So all of the public excitement um, that they are accusing him for, um, as regards our freedom our struggle for the freedom of Biafra, all of those accusations like terrorism charges, incitement, and also tax fraud. If they want to checkmate it, it will all be on social media and X. While the lawyers are doing the needful in Finland. I mean, the Finnish lawyers and the judges and every other person, we have a tax to play on this media. We have a very, very important tax. That is why I have made it very open that we need to use these hashtags. Using these hashtags is a form of campaigning for our leader, for our prime minister. You understand? So we are all doing this so that he's going to be released. We all know that his detention has been prolonged. He was supposed to be released before now, but this is the 8th month. This is the 8th month. So I said that we are going to do this for like 8 weeks and see the result. These 8 weeks will be putting pressure on the Finnish authorities by using the hashtags. So please, for every post you make, don't. I would love you not to insult Biafrans, especially people that come with propaganda. Bife, I na know no give with your wife. Oh, we dey hear your wife conversation. Thank you. So yes, you just have to do the needful by using these hashtags, and I've provided the finished profiles for everyone. So while you engage posts, I want you guys to post. No go to say you don't use to post. That is why you're not using it. We need this. We need it all together. You understand? We need to do it all together. And as we are doing it, the whole Finnish authorities that come online, come on space to check the activities of the BRGIE, if it's going in line with what our prime minister, is telling them outside, if it's going in line with what we have been doing before he was, taken in, trust me, in no time he will be released. So we have to do this just to help our prime minister so that he's going to come out of detention. Biko, and I beg una now. We are all doing it for the benefit of our prime minister. And like I said before, there will be a day we would change all our profiles, and I will start from my own account. I'll have to change my own profile to the face of my prime minister, and every other person will have to follow me and do the same by changing their profiles to our prime minister's profile. And we're going to assemble on a space like this. Every single person's profile will be the prime minister's profile, and it will all be in solidarity against the prolonged detention of our prime minister. This is a force, you understand? Biafrans, I would love you to do this. If you can do this for just a few weeks, you're going to put pressure on the Finnish government. So thank you so much. I don't know who is going to speak again. Esther, are you there now? Esther, are you there? If Esther is not there, Ada, do you want to say something? I thought I was laughing before when I was saying that. Okay. Ah, university is back.
No,
Let me
I
add
don't have much. I
university.
don't have much to say. It's just just to tell our people to What you're saying is in order, in solidarity for our Prime Minister and we Biafrans, we should start using our head, doing the needful, My own is that we can't have a leader that is corrupt, I've pleaded with the man to go and declare his name first before coming to contest. If he's clean, why not? He will contest when Biafra is fully restored. But for now, we are fighting for a sane nation, not a nation that is corrupt. We don't want to go back to Nigeria anymore. Not after living in a working society, in a sane society, we'll go back in the potopoto. We'll go back in the potopoto, start doing what we don't know. No, you can't live in heaven and why go, instead of going to where is better than heaven, you go back again to hellfire. No, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. So our people, Biafrans, the ball is in your court. Fight for your freedom, okay? Fight for your freedom. Why doing that? Put your eyes on the ground and know the right thing to do. Not follow sheepishly, following somebody sheepishly without using your head. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much, Daneji, Thank you, Prof. Thank you, Adaneji, for that wonderful one. I mean, your voice and the way you put it is exactly how Biafra wants to be. Biafra wants to be a sane nation. Biafra wants to be a nation that other people can copy. And if we must project...
I just brought Mimi up, University.
Eh?
Yeah, I just brought Mimi Venture up.
Yeah, I'm seeing him. He's still connecting. So, we want to have a society where everyone will have value, whether you are rich or poor. We want to try to establish equity, and then we are laying the foundation from here. We must not lay our foundation with corruption. We must not lay our foundation with manipulation, with propaganda and lies. We have to say things the way it is. The government know when to protect our interests and protect our secret and protect our everything. They say that inside house there is also inside house. So when people come out to the media to begin to lie to the people that they want to leak, I mean, there is no secret without the CRC. They are the one who protect the Biafran people's secrets, and this government have a security administration that is supposed to protect the data and personal information of this government. You cannot underestimate these offices and then jump. Only you is APM, only you is president, only you is finance minister, only you is finance secretary, only you is finance auditor, only you is spectator, only you. I mean, this is not your personal business, So if we must project the future, we must be very, very well sanitized, and we must have integrity. We must have, we must be able to protect our principles. So we are saying it time without number about Biafrans. When you have a government, then you have a law. You have something that guide you, that act as a guidance. And if you have states, you must also have the laws that are binding those things together. There are paragraphs that you hold on every activity that you engage in a government. So that's what we are begging Biafran people to understand, because somebody can be a barrier to what he's fighting for without knowing it. It's not by your instinct or by your emotional moves, because you have to take away that emotion. You are dealing with a group of people, you are dealing with something that affects the future of millions of people. So you have to be very, very careful when you begin to assume that you are Alpha and Omega. Then you begin to make mistakes. So that's the nitty-gritty behind the whole thing. Mazda K, thank you so much. You are captain that is captaining this ship and protecting. You know, they have assumed that nobody is going to represent the government in the media. They own the media. So while Akbarawa is manipulating the media, Ogenkere is manipulating the government. They had fought a very, very selfish fight, and they used the people of Biafra to do this. And this has divided many Biafran people. Now have the reason to choose side, because individuals like this exist. How can you come to a freedom fighting, you join your fellow brethren to come and fight for freedom? Instead, you begin to follow people. You did not come to follow people. You are following your freedom. You are following Biafra. So that Biafra has a standpoint, and that stand starts from where the government, the union is being established, and every order that has been established must be followed accordingly. So when you begin to attach it with personal emotion or personal relationship and stuff like this, you begin to miss the point. So there's nothing that maybe in Kiruka or whoever that is on the other side is going to explain to you. They are in reverse gear. They are seriously in reverse gear, and they cannot see the light of day in as far they continue to dwell in darkness. So you cannot come to the media and begin to explain to Biafran people that you are saying insecurity in Biafra. What does that mean? That is arrant nonsense. When you are trying to rob the people and they begin to shout, you want to target something that can buy your way out. So, when they told Aprawa, when you excuse me, Mazda, okay, let me take this call again.
Master K, I'm just seeing that these people, this Nigeria, I'm just seeing now that they're announcing officially that Buhari has died. Chineke na me. These people are taking people for granted.
I asked a question. When on the post that I posted that there was a time that Obasanjo came and said he want to tell Nigerians the truth. In 2017 or 2018? He said that he's going to come out to tell Nigerians the truth. At the end of the day, he did not tell Nigerians the truth, but look at the truth now. The truth is outside.
They want
You don't
they
understand.
want to give him a befitting burial now.
I'm telling you.
They want to do his burial. That's why they're announcing it. Buhari that died since 2017. These people, these people. Oh my God! What a country! What a country! And people are even posting it and saying that Buhari died in London. Chineke me. Oh God! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Anyway, we'll see. Okay, Aisha now. Aisha will now come out. Because since the regime ended, I've not seen her. I've not seen her anywhere, or her family. What is that? The name of that her daughter? What is her name again? Was it Zara? Zara? Yeah. I don't see any of his family members anywhere again. So it's so Mazda K.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I think the space. Where is the university? University was talking before.
Yeah, he said he wanted to go pick. He wanted to go pick a call, so he will be back.
Okay, all right. We are here, even though I'm doing one or two things here. Okay.
Exactly. So Mimi Ventures, I saw you were trying to request. I don't know, maybe you have one or two updates or you want to say something as regards what we have been, discussing here. And Biafra must come. I think say you did the other side. You don't come join us for here. Are you confused? Are you what? OJ, you too. OJ Biafra. I be all a Biafra 12. OJ. I thought I saw you on the fundraising and you are here. Are you trying to understand what is going on with the expulsion? If there's anything that is confusing you, please just grab the mic and fly to the speaker. Let's discuss one or two. You understand? I see children of Sonny Akparawa here. It's actually a very good thing that you guys are in the space with us. So um, we can discuss one or two things. I will send you the mic so that you come up, okay? OG and Biafra must come. Maybe there's one or two things that you can explain to us as regards everything that is going on. The government has made a decision, and I guess I know that Biafrans are going to respect the decision. So, if you have one or two things to say, grab the mic, okay? Last miracle on earth, you are very, very, very welcome. You are so welcome, and I hope you're on the right side. It's been a very long time you've updated your profile, but the people that are really that are really following um the criminals Tony and Ogechukwu Nkeri. I see you guys on the speaker. Now when I get mine, come, come talk. So I don't know. Your other mates are on the anonymous. Over 1,200 people have engaged our space in anonymous. I mean 1,200 profiles. Each of them are X account. They created an X account, over 1,200 different profiles, and we just had 30 people, less than 40 people that we saw on our space. It is really really shocking. You guys rather go and sit in anonymous to listen than come and show yourself on the space. It is very very very. It's very shocking. Actually, I feel very very much honored by the numbers because I'm very honored by the numbers because this message needs to go to everybody. This is the latest news from the BRGI government for through the CRC. The CRC has made a decision. They had a vote, and a decision was made, and it was passed. So I read it already, and for this reason, I know that it's self-explanatory. We can we can read it again and read it again and read it so that we understand what happened or everything that happened in the process. I don't understand. Nah, but if you Kwoku again, you want to complain, or you want to be sympathetic.
Ekwubugo m ihe a before though asara m ajụjụ si m that na ihe mekwe that na emere oge nkere expose on time bụ na a na-achọ enough evidence. Okay.
Fazago ga ajụjụ a na.
A na-achọ enough evidence. Okay. Mana believe actually ịchọ truth ma like ebe a na the idea of Bamba aka m na-eme Bamba praise up till today, up till now. The idea of ya bụ iwepụta onwe ya gwagodi gị na a na-akwụ ya ụgwọ ma ịma nkwụ maka ụgwọ ị na-akwụ ya jee mebie iwu. Yes, ọtọ ụtọ o blame onwe ya wee gwakwa gị ihe ọ chọrọ ịgwa gị. Why is it that na during the time as in after the redeclaration, because ama m na unu ncha niile kwenyere na ihe unu na-eme na declaration wee kwuo declare onye ọbụla aṅụrịa ụwa niile achị ọchị. Barely 2 weeks after the redeclaration, ebido accusation ozugbo. Ngozi ekwero ka eme fundraising for students, okwero ka eme fundraising for ọkwa the same vam oge nkere na Soni Akparawa bidoro ya before ịmanya na-eme enwe crowd a na-ebu mejesi fall back. All those points ka m nechara ya na-asị onye ọbụla emejọgo in one way or the other. Then anyị sị na okwenye ka eme fundraising, okwere ka the evidence.
Wait, gịnị? Evidence gịnị?
Asị m ebe unu si na ihe mere emeghe oge nkere accuse mgbe ọ na-akọmiti si all these crimes, mana amaara m na mgbe ọ kọmitiri ofu before isi na mmadụ kọmiti crime, maybe ọ dara iwu dị na bylaws ma ọ na chata, ifugo ihe mebiri ya mara na onye a dakwa n'iwu a. Just like mathematics a na-arụ ime mistake bịa ga through your work ịmago yes this point emekwere mistake, ịgbachikwa nkịtị ị na-arụrụkwa na-aga bịakwa this point emekwere mistake. At least enwegasịrị point ebe o mesi mistake achọpụtago yes o zuru ori na evidence ya. Ọ bụghị mgbe ichewe mgbe let's say ọ kwara iko maọbụ mgbe ọ chịrị mmadụ wọka ịkpọkọtazie ha ncha niile ọnụ. Nke a mbụrụ one. Ebe a ka m blemụrụ ndị na-eche ka o mee ka o bue because ọ bụ ofu offense ka unu listiri ọ kọmiti. Eblem m ndị na-eche ka o mee ka o buo ibu ka e wee kpokọta pancha ọnụ. Ma nwaanyị o ji bụrụzie na nke Ngozi Orabueze after the redeclaration, o mere 2 weeks after ka e declare sịrị apin point bụ ozugbo na o mebigo iwu na ọ chọghọ ka eme fundraising for students, ọ chọghọ ka eme fundraising for students. And from ebe a ka division ọ bụrụ datin bụ ihe bido division, enwere ihe bido division ekwe ejido that one aka na-asị ọ chọọ ka eme fundraising for students. Achọrọ ikwu eziokwu si kwuwaga ya satụ na mmadụ egwu kọpị ya na vam satụ na mmadụ kwuwaga ya everything ajụ oyi. Kanu pụta tomorrow ọ ya achọ ka everything jụọ oyi. Simon pụta tomorrow ọ ya achọ ka everything jụọ. Why not unu nwa bụcha professors doctor ma ihe a na-akọ imezi ka everything a njụ oyi dee na onwe nna adara m ya emeta eme ebe a. Onye ọbụla emebisigo that bylaws and charter. Ịmasị m na anụ ndị innocent enwere one way or the other emebikwere ya. Group a na-adịbu about 8 persons. Today all the go let's say 50, 70,000 anabata. Say bata with genuine heart. Unify everybody. Ihe Nnamdi Kanu ya eme, ihe Simon ya eme, menu ya, you can do it. Ọ gosi na onye ama ihe ọ na-eme. One, stop go to attack on Ngozi on oge nkere on stop go to na-atọ onye na-eme njọ ekwesịghị na blame onye na-eme njọ. Just like get to call him pot black. Anyway,
So I understand what you have been trying to say.
Stop go to attack because somebody
now
do let's stop attack first. Do to again Brgie no where so maybe ya.
Listen to me. Nabuife, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, so we are not attacking anybody again. You understand me? There's nobody that is attacking anybody as it is right now. All the attack that there's nobody that we are attacking.
Okay.
You understand me? Nobody is attacking anybody as it is right now because everybody is trying to be united. Everybody is trying to be united. You said something before that why did they waste time? This question have been answered before already, and they said that before the due process of anybody takes decision, there is process that is going to go through. You understand? You do one, you do two, they are watching you until they have concrete evidence. What they mean by concrete evidence is enough evidence so that you know that yes, you have violated this series of laws. You understand? You have violated series of laws. The CRC held on to look at Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkeri, that he has violated different laws, including adding a president role inside the government. He added a president role inside the government. That one is one. There are other ones that he has done. You
But
understand? So
all those things was not.
everything amounted to the decision that was made. That okay, this is what we are going to give you inside the
I,
Biafra bylaws, inside the Biafran
I'm
charter.
not against
Passed
it.
at our different
I'm not
pages.
against the decision. They did well. Understand me, they did well. But where I am faulting them is why have they waited so long? Meanwhile, enwetago
You
evidence
don't
increase.
understand me if you
No,
are
maybe
asking
the
this
iwu nke
question.
mbụ
You don't
ọnọdụ ka
understand. Listen to me. If you are asking this question, it means you are not even listening. You understand? It means say your ear no dey open. They are telling you that they are compiling evidences. You are saying, why did they wait this long? When did this when did the changing of documents come outside to everybody's hearing? If I ask you now, when did you know that Ogechukwu Nkeri changed the document? You go tell me say you maybe you don't know. If you want to give us date, maybe you will tell me that maybe last 2 weeks, because it was last 2 weeks that everybody started saying a lot of things. Things have been piling up since January, February. You understand? Like we have said it to different times here. Things have been piling up since January and February. There have been people instigating division, and the people that are instigating this division is Ogechukwu Nkeri, as that Isaiah Anyaogu, the criminal. He has been instigating division since, and the CRC has been taking their time to make peace so that things are not going to escalate and Biafrans are not going to be like, see you. This is the reason. This is for this reason I will not. For this reason I will not. Follow the government. They are trying to reduce chaos. You understand? We are trying to reduce chaos for that time that since January, February, because a lot of things have been going. You are saying that they did not do something very quick. If you wanted them to do something very quick and things would have escalated, Nko, we are trying to move the government forward. You are saying we should not have. Do you think that the moves of the CRC was a major mistake? Even if they made mistake, they tried their best in their own capacity to reduce every mistake that they are supposed to have, not just rushing to things. You don't even understand the way government work. There are some things like this that is going to happen in a government. That is the reason why in court they have trial date. If they do trial today, they will shift another trial to another time or judgment to another date. It's not immediately that uh, they would settle everything and send the person to prison. There's a process, okay? Because understand this process by process. It's not one day that they would tell someone that okay, this is your crime. All right, by the end of this evening, you are going to court. By the end of this evening, you are going to jail. No, that is not how it works. Because if you are in the zoo, because this one they are the way you are sounding is as if you are in the zoo. People in the zoo self understand things than this way that you are explaining. You are just explaining things as like I don't understand. Telling the government that you are supposed to do this with this. You think that they don't know what they are doing. They are following processes. They are following due processes. They don't they rush. You get some kind of things where we say they go let you, they go chest like this ex-minister of information, Sonny Akparawa. The things that he violated inside the Biafran Charter and Biafran bylaws, they are there. If you check that thing on the Jumbotron, you will see different articles that he went against. One of them is broadcasting propaganda. Under our government, you are not supposed to broadcast propaganda. And when did he broadcast this propaganda? He has been doing it back to back. You understand? They gave him time. They called him for a meeting. Inside all these things, meetings were called so that they are going to discuss. Meetings upon meetings upon meetings, which they never ever came. So are you telling the government that they shouldn't have called for a meeting so that they will reduce the chaos that people are constituting, the nuisance that people are constituting? Oh boy, you know, reach anything, reach our government. Oh, no go they do like say, now you get sense pass. There are people in different roles that are in the government. Yeah, you are telling them that they should have done this on time. They should have done this on time. If they had rushed and made a major mistake, uncle, should have done this on time. They should have done this on time. Oh boy, no come here, come they ask question like that again. Because Mimi Ventures, I'm going to give you the opportunity to speak. So after you, Evan will go.
Yeah,
Hello?
thank you, Prof. Thank you, Prof. In addition to what you just tried to tell our brother here, I just noticed something from our people here, especially from the homeland where I'm even speaking from. A lot of us have this mentality that we are building something. We want to bring something. We should be acting fast and acting with immediate something. It's not like that. If we should act then, the government should act then, or they suspend them then, they will be the first person to come up and start shouting. Why? He committed only this one. Maybe he can correct it. You can do this. You can do that. You know how people reason. Now it has come. Maybe Sonny is one of his favorites. That is why he's just talking the way he's talking. It's one of the favorite because of the way he propagates, he disseminates information, he tries to kill other people, character, all those things, try to paint, sweet coat some word and all those things on space, all those stuff. So he has fallen in love with his features and all those stuff. So he's trying to kind of defend or be ally to him. That is why it's sounding the way it's sounding now. After seeing all the memo, what they have been highlighted, his offenses, the reason why they are giving him suspension, this question should not be coming up again. You go through all those things. If it is seen, then maybe you have another court you will take it to that. These reasons are not enough, and go and prove yourself there in any court or in anywhere. Oga, this reason wanna give, wanna take suspend this man, it's not genuine enough. Add bring your own facts. So I don't understand why people are doing this. This thing is trying to protect this government, move things forward. How can a criminal come now? Okay, if Biafra should come now, is this thing what we are going to be experiencing? Sabotaging each other. People that did not have the knowledge of how to run government will be coming and be doing anyhow. Favoring this because you want things in your own way. Government can never work that way. It can never work that way. For me personally, I like the way things is shaping up. If our two leaders will come out, at least we will now try to figure out, bring in the genuine Biafra who are ready to serve, not not those that are ready, that people should be doing what they want. We want people that are ready to serve the people. See, people in diaspora, they don't know what we are facing in the homeland. We are suffering it so much. It's not everything we open our mouth to say what we are going through here. And we know you are there in the diaspora for us. It's because of what is going on. That is why people in Biafra, that's why BRG is in exile. So that they can figure out how to help, how to move us out of this contraption. So that they can figure out how we can be safe, how we can be protected. Then how will somebody still in the Biafra, still in the diaspora, looking for a way to accumulate money? All their own is money, money, money. To enrich themselves, do this thing in your own way. Do this. You don't even want to care about people in the homeland. People suffering it. Okay, if they ask you now, why are you there now in the exile? Are you there to enrich yourself? Are you there to make money? You will be shouting Biafra, Biafra every year to year. Since when they have been shouting about this Biafra, when it's very close to achieving it, some people will just come from nowhere, sabotage it. Then they will start all over again. Another 10 years, another 20 years, another shout of Biafra will continue again. People will gather again. We gather to move the thing forward. Another people will just come from nowhere, sabotage it again. So this government has come to put a stop to all these things. If they find you wanting, you are out of the way. They find you wanting, you are out of the way. I know all these things going on. When our PM come out, and just like our PM always say it, the report is going to be presented to him. Okay, this is how we do this on your behalf. He will review everything alongside with the people. If there's any mistake, they will correct it then. If there's anything to add to it, they will do it then. But for now, let the government move forward. People that are just coming to draw the government back, ask one stupid question or the other, all those things that they are even seeing. I mean, I don't see any question that somebody will just come and be saying, why didn't they do it in the first place? When they see this thing happening, why didn't they act first? As if they act, they will not come and condemn it, they will not come and fight it, they will not come and abuse it, they will not come and say all sorts of rubbish again. As if they themselves they are genuine, they know what they are saying or they know what they are asking. So to me, I just keep surprised. I surprised at the way people come up with some reasons and all those things. We are suffering here. Let the government move forward. Let's bring idea. People that have idea, bring it to know how. Okay, look at the Bakassi side now. Nobody is even saying anything about it again. Nobody is saying about it anything about that area again. The alliances with Amazonia, I'm not even seeing anything about it again. Everywhere is just stop. Our BDF, nobody is even talking and caring for them again. Everybody's just on their own, fighting with their own strength, with their own knowledge, everything. It's just like we don't have government at all, that you are going this side. But this is the time we are coming together. The government is trying to gather up. At least we still have some genuine one in the government that are bringing our things together. No, we are going to AY. Let's come back as one government and function as government. Then some people will now be saying, no, 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 no. Look at many people. Okay, spaces, since all this saga happened, people are sleeping on spaces. Spaces every day, 24 hours. I don't know how they are doing that. Why are they not doing that before? Trying to criticize this one, trying to condemn this one, that is why I just like what Prof is saying here, that we are not here to attack anyone. Don't attack anyone. And it is good. Don't attack anyone. Let them be attacking in their own places. They'll be finding excuses and be blaming people, be calling this one criminal, calling that one criminal. While people here are doing the genuine work of government, carrying out the genuine work and the function of the government. That is, see, this one that is just happening now, this last phase now, that is happening in this government, and that is what I expected to be happening before the appointment of the APM. I was thinking that the CROC should be in charge pending the time our government, our PM will come out. Because I feel that if the CRC is doing all these things, I know some people in the cabinet will want to say, no, 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 they won't want to say they want a arrowhead person, this one, that one, that they can manipulate, that they can work with, that they can plan with, that they can do all sorts of things with, that they can sell their own idea, will buy their own idea, they will be using it to manipulate other people with. So, but now they have given them a trial and they have failed. Now the CRC has come up now to start doing the needful. I would prefer they hold the ground till when the prime PM come out, everything will shape itself again. I would have preferred that to continue, not to look for someone else again and said, you come and be the APM, you come and be the this thing. Then that one now, people now will start manipulating that one now, selling different things to that one, telling this one sweet coating every word to that one again. Then the one now will have change of mind again. Then we'll be tempted to do wrong thing again, just like the X one has done before it was a sack. So at least we have to be very careful in how we approach things, in how we reason, and in how we talk things. People are down here. We are here suffering from the zoo government, suffering from the saboteur, suffering from the criminal that is running our own government, Biafra government in exile too. We are suffering from different places. The zoo will bring their own, the saboteur will bring their own. Those criminals in the government too, in our government, in exile too, will do their own. It's all affecting us here. Together, I sit now for some time now. We've not been able to hold our meeting again because of these disturbances that is affecting us. this division, these different things that is affecting us. Because when you ask this, when you call this one to come for a meeting, this one will say, why would they do this one? I am with this. This one will say, I am with this. This one will say, no, these people, they are criminal. They are not genuine. I will be this. You see, there's division everywhere. So we are really, they don't know what we are suffering back here too. I don't know for my own state too. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that state if they are coordinated as good as moving forward as others. But you know, we are not the same. We are not the same thing. Everybody is not one. Everybody have their own idea, their own reason. The way they reason things, like somebody will come and be asking question here. Yeah, that's the way his own way of reasoning. It affects other different people too in my state. For almost 2 or 3 weeks now, we've not even come together to have a meeting as we used to do every week. We come and have a meeting. It's not happening again because of this separation. That's why I say we are suffering from different angles. These are the things I want the CRC, the government, to please and try to put together so that we can get our balance back. We can know where we are, we know who we are following, we know where we are going. We have a government that is in place. Yes, we will know if they can remove the bad one, the bad egg that is making us to suffer all this thing we are going through now. It will be better for us. If they can hold the ground till our PM come out, then we start regrouping again. I know our PM have said in his speech that he's going to win back everybody that have scattered, that have run to here, run Esther scatter. They will, once they come out, I know every one of them will come back to one food. They might not be in charge of any position again. That one is rest assured. But we will come back to support, to donate, to sponsor, to do anything we want to do to achieve our goal, to achieve our freedom very fast. That is why I keep on praying for this government every time that God, please, the people that are in charge of government should continue to give them the wisdom to hold ground, to hold the ground, to hold everything till our leader come out. So that I know God has given them the direction, and a lot of people here too in the government holding down. God has given them the direction to move things. That is why we are still feeling safe now. We still have a government. We still have people that are protecting and fighting for this government, fighting for this truth. For a lot of people that want to start, who know if all this revelation did not come up now, if these people did not come up now, if Raphael, our deputy prime minister, did not come up now with people now, who know where these people would have taken us to again? They would have come, bring another policy, harsh policy that would have put us more into danger. You know, with all this thing, they will be bringing different policy that will not even help us, we in the homeland, that will be exposing us to danger in the homeland. We know the policy all this other group have given that expose most of our people into danger. Many of our people are scared because anyhow, any move now, bam. Any move now, bam. Is it everything will be reporting, will be saying on air? There are a lot of people, they notice you that you are this, bam, they will send people, even from our own self, from our own people. We'll go and call these zoo people. This person is this, so bam. They will eliminate the person. They are suffering a lot. It's
Oh, very sorry, very sorry. This thing, the network cut it off. Let's see if we are still connected to the space. Let's see if we are still connected to the space. Very sorry. Let's have a. Okay. Start listening. Okay. Back.
Head, you should put your head on the ground too to know what is going on. You know, for example, this guy they call Anyaogu, they've been accusing him of 72 criminal charges. How can someone like this lead a country? Okay, if you want to lead a country, you have to clear your name first. Come out clean. Come out clean first. Then we will know whether you will contest or not. You know, you people should use your head. You should not allow. Who is Sonia Barawa? Is Sonia Barawa what your freedom? You people should do the right thing. Coordinate yourself. Do what you're supposed to do, and move on. Let's help these governments to move forward and get our freedom. Not allowing someone from nowhere to manipulate you anyhow. Thank you. Mazi, are you still here? Mazi.
Yes, I'm here, but I'm just a little bit distracted.
I saw Evan before, and he was raising his hand up.
Evan has gone out back. Evan, let me send Evan the mic so that you come up.
Okay.
Evan, say you go fit
All
handle
right.
coast. I don't know if there is anyone that can handle the coast. Adianeji, can you handle the coast or you're busy?
I'm doing something, so I can't handle it. I'm
All
really
right, no problem.
but I'm just chipping in. Thank you.
Yeah. So Evan, come up. Let me see. Probably you'll be the co-host on this space. If you can handle it, you can just explain a little bit of things while I do one or two things here. Let me send you the invite so that you come up. I'm just a little bit busy, understand? So you're going to help me hold on to the space.
Azaki, you can send me the co-host. Let me see if network will allow me to stay, and let's try first.
Okay. I'll send it to you now. So I have my co-host there, complete 2 co-hosts. So you guys help us discuss. I'll be listening. So you guys can go on, okay? Go on, keep on the space. You can keep discussing. You can ask yourself questions. Dwell on what has been going on. The enemy director and then. So you guys, somebody speaking.
I think everyone is muted.
No, someone is not muted.
I see it on my phone here that everyone is muted. Muted everyone.
Adelaide, are you muted? Can you open your mic? Let me see if you're muted.
Yeah.
Maybe you can. I can hear you. You're not muted. You're not muted anymore. Just go on.
It's free now. It's free now. No one is muted. I can see it now.
Okay, okay. So yeah, everything is fine. Let me just take like few minutes to complete what I'm doing. I'll join you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay.
Okay, anyone that wants to speak should please raise up or come to the mic, please. We need people to come to the mic and add voice to this ongoing saga.
Yeah, Mimi Victor, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You are coming out loud.
Okay, okay, all right. So let me just drop one or two things so that you guys are just going to discuss on it. The CRC actually did a little bit of voting yesterday, and they pointed out some places in the Biafran bylaw that this particular guy, that this this criminal called Korean, and in the process, uh, I think the reaction that they have given to it, actually, we don't really care about the reaction, but the government has taken their process. The government has taken their
Mazike, abeg, remove the co-host and send it again. You know dey function well, please.
All right, I will. All right. I just took it off. Maybe you can hear me. Uh, you can go out and come back inside so that I'll send it to you again, okay?
Please
Maybe,
let me see if I can come back again. The network here is bad.
all right, no problem. Let me take you off to stand up and come back. So maybe then just go out and come back. Let me see if it's gonna work. Okay, so like I was saying, I was just trying to explain a little bit what has been going on. Yeah, Evan, you're back. Let me tell you. I sent you the invite. Evan, can you hear me
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Is it clear? Is it clear over there?
now? Very, very clear now. So maybe,
Hello? Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it's not clear. It's broken. Your voice is broken. That is, your voice is broke.
Can you hear me clearly now?
Okay, okay, it's better now.
All right. So let's just continue the discussion. Let's just continue the discussion, and university is back. Okay, university too is back. So university will be with you. Let me send the university the co-host also. I can't see Mimi Venture here right now. So we can just continue the discussion, and
Okay.
I was about to say something before. The decision of the CRC is actually a very good decision, and there is no other better way that would have taken. Would have decided on what we are going to do. So um, The decision of the CRC was very great. And Evan, what do you think about it? You can just speak on it generally, say one or two
Okay,
things.
okay. Thank you very much. Good evening from here, Professor Engineer Mazdeke. Thank you for the good job you are doing for opening space every day. Thank you. I appreciate your good job. Good evening, everyone. That brother that just asked the question, it was the reason why I picked the mic before. Before I don't know, he's still here now. That is are you still there? I just want to ask you some question. Or would you like
The
help?
guy is not here. He has left. The guy is actually,
Okay,
when I observed his profile, I observed that the guy is one of these IPOB guys that used to try to cause confusion. So,
okay.
he had to leave, and he's not more in the space right now.
Because what happened? Anybody say why didn't the government take action at the first place? Unless the person is not following, has not been following. You see, Ogenkere is just like a child of necessity. What they call it necessity. Because after the declaration, you see what happened. We were fighting against Ngozi because of what Ngozi want to destroy the government. So that is the government just needs our focus on just how to get rid of Ngozi so that the government will take balance. So that's why they just when they bring Ogekere, some of the people say why didn't they do the right thing? Why do you allow him to be the finance minister and at the same time the acting prime minister? It's necessity. So nobody believe that he's going to behave like this. Nobody even know that he's such kind of person that will not be allow transparency and all those things. So nobody should blame the government. The government did the right thing. And since over 6 months, I said they say since February, they have been on this issue. And the question I want to ask that person before, the guy that was saying, I want to ask him whether he supports, whether when he wants only one person to be in charge of the account without having any signatory. I want to ask him before whether he like it like that. Is he good for a government? So when the government said they want to move to a standard procedure, that's what they said. So when they let Ogekere, they let him out of necessity. So as time goes on, they wanted to move to a standard procedure to do the right thing as everything is supposed to be. But he refused. That's where all this problem come. What they ask him, simple things have had signatories to the account. Just had signatories to the account. If he has obeyed this, all this problem will not be. But he refused. And the government cannot continue like this without moving to a standard procedure. If not, they will go nowhere. So because he refused, then other things begin to come out. Somebody that the government, where everybody, even me myself, I know that he is not capable, but it's just as I say, it's a child of necessity. Just managing him in everything because he cannot be able to address Biafrans. Everything in terms of leadership is not he don't have it. But because for his child of necessities, people just try to package him so that he will be there and we can move forward. But he refused to flow with the people. He refused to work with them. He refused to listen to anybody. He believed that he's now the everything, so nobody can do anything again. You have Sonia Akparawa, you have the success and everything. Anybody that talk, nobody can challenge him. So that is why. But it's not. He didn't know that it's not like that. So what the government did is the right thing. And now we have now discovered many things about him that he's not even supposed to be there to even say that near that position of acting prime minister at the first place. But it happened because of necessity. Now that the government want to move to a standard procedure, they tell him, let's move to a standard procedure. Let's do the right thing. He refuse. What do you want them to do? And they have been in it since February or January, as they say up till now. So since he refused, they have to take the bull by the horn. And they did it legally. What they did is not illegal. They did it according to the bylaw. Now look at him. Where have you seen a leader of a nation or even an organization, a, a respectable leader? The name you are answering is different from the name in your documents. So if you go to the Google now, you want to check your leader, you check Ogenkere. And when you go to his documents, everything is another name. How will you know the person you are looking for? So the guy is not supposed to be leader at all. You understand? So there is no, he's not supposed to be there in any way. So when he was in the finance minister, that one is just there because nobody is doing his job. That place is good for him. But as he come out acting prime minister, if I were him, I wouldn't have taken that position, honestly. So he just come out and this position that acting prime minister, that is where he exposed himself, and it's a good thing so that people will know who he is. So for now, everything is the government has come back to taking come back to balance now. So the right thing has been done. The finance now, as they have 2 signatories, and they say they are going to have more. And these 2 signatories, they will also they will be accountable to somebody. At least now when you are donating your money, you know that your money is not in the hand of only one man. Now the people that the finance, that share of the finance, they will also be accountable to somebody. But in the case of Ogekere, he is not accountable to anybody. Only him is just the one there. So things cannot go on that way. If not, there is no government, and there is no organization. In a organization, there need to be a kind of it's supposed to be a thing of a process. In case if one person is not available, the process will continue until they achieve their aim. But if it is only one person, just like Ogekere is doing, what if he is not here tomorrow, or something happen? Because we are human beings, anything can happen. So it means that is everything will all go with him. All the money, all the finance, all the everything will go with him. Then who are you going to hold? So anybody that have common sense should reason and know that if you are still supporting this man, it's you should just think and look what this man is doing. Is it the right thing you are doing by supporting him? No, he's just alone. Who is the government? Him and Sonny. Finish. Who other person again? Look at the people that work with the PM. They are still there. Look at the Professor Shoma, all of them. These are the people that all these things, these are the people that form the government. All this talk show you are seeing, all this logo, everything, they are the one that work with PM to make all these things be in place. And now you are coming, you are telling them, don't use don't use logo, don't use this. Logo, you don't even know how it came about. So if you are still following Ogekere, it's maybe because of I don't know, one thing or the other. Think twice. It's very risky. One man cannot be everything. Even in a local organization, in any one person, there must be a division of labor. As long as you are not the APM, somebody will be a finance minister. And if you want to become the finance minister, somebody will be the APM. Automatically there is a division of labor, and one must be accountable to the other. So in that place now, there is already a kind of accountability. It's not that you are going to give account to the public. No, within you that is in the cabinet, 2 or 3 people, at least that will give the Biafrans the hope that our everything or our life is not in the hand of only one person. So when you are putting your money, you know that this is a planned organization. This is an organization that have process that will not end in the hand of only one person. So those people that are still following the Ogekere and Akparawa Soni, they should think twice. These people, although I know that as it stands now, with time, they are gone already, short, because they are gone. Because once this our government now begin to show Biafra's workings, people will leave them because nobody that don't want transparency, nobody. So it's only nobody. Everybody wants transparency. Forget to say accountability. You are giving your money to somebody, and you are not sure of what you are giving him the money for. And you tell me say you'll be happy, then you'll be happy to be continue to be giving him. There's a time you will give him and give him and give him and give him. You'll be fed up, you fed up because you are not sure. He is the only one involved. But if there is a 2 or more, then they will be able to account. You will hear from this, you will hear from the other one, you will hear from the other one. That time you will have some hope. Or but in the mouth of only one person, he will tell you that he has done this, he has done that. He is the one that loaned the government money. He loaned them $70,000 to do this, and he's the only one that know that he loaned the government. No other person. That is foolishness. So this is the simple thing the government asked him to do. Let's add somebody to be signatory to the account. Just if he's really for Biafra, this guy, this man, okay, if this man really wants Biafra, now this thing wouldn't have caused any problem. But because it's not for Biafra, he has an hidden agenda, he has an ulterior motive, and he's benefiting personal interest. That is why this thing become a problem to him. He said for security reasons. It's a lie. Even if it is for security reasons, there are different ways to solve it. If you say if it's for security reasons, okay, there will be an account that we have multiple signatory, then there will be another account that only me will have. That one for multiple signatory, that one will be where the whole money will be going. Then if I need any money I want to push out, I want to send that, you will transfer it to my own private account that only me know. Then I will from there I'll send it to where I want to. There are different ways to solve problem. Just that he don't want it. He wants only him to be there. To just be there and because of what he is benefiting. I don't want people to come and see what the evil is doing with the Biafra money. But now, with the way things happen now, he's gone. Just with time, just little time remain. Many people, even now, self, I believe most of all those people that will still be donating and supporting me will be those people that are maybe those people from Biafra land. Anybody that is in this in the diaspora that have seen civilization that know how things supposed to work cannot support this kind of thing that he is doing. They must ask him question. At least when the PM was here, he was accountable to PM. Now the PM is not here. Who are you accountable to? Nobody. What are you doing? We are not seeing the work you are doing. At least when the PM was here, we are seeing things, how everything with things we are going, and we are seeing the evidences of everything that is happening. But in your case, the only thing you have is Washington DC. You snap picture. All those congressmen, all those senators that you have met, How many of them have make video and talk about Biafra? How many of them have write anything, just a kind of memo or anything about Biafra? You say you go, you snap the picture, you put it on media. That is all. So what has been the benefit of all the picture that he has been snapping since up till now? What has been the benefit? What has he done? So once something that is, you will do it, we will see it, evidence. That is what we need. If you can go to the Capitol Hill and you snap picture, you come back without them talking about Biafra, it's of no use. It's just social media, something you put it there. At the end of the day, people will just see it, you snap it. But at the end of the day, as long as those people, they have not say anything about Biafra, they have not writing anything about Biafra, all those things you are just going there is of no use until they will be able to talk or say or write, or discuss with you. You discuss with them, we see it physically that you are discussing with them about Biafra, and they mention Biafra based on this head. That time, I can believe you that you are doing something. But not that you will just go there, you will stand with one of them or two of them, you snap picture, you put it, you say you are doing something. To me, I don't accept that. So the government did the right thing. Everything now is well organized, well planned, standard procedure. The finance, everything is okay now. We have multiple signatory and there is transparency, and they know how to put to do everything that all those complain of everything. I believe it will be over now. So all we have to do is to continue to support them. Very soon, Oge Ikiri, Sonny Akparawa, you will not even hear of them again, just with time. Because nobody that does not like the truth is open for everybody to see. The truth is clear. You cannot hide the truth. You cannot say you don't like it. When you see truth, you will not know. Or when you see you don't like transparency and you don't like the right thing. But just that you are used to somebody. You are used to Ogekere. You are used to Sonny Akparawa. If not, you know the truth that what the government wants him to do is the right thing, but he refused. He want to remain in the local way. He don't want to move to the standard procedure that they told him. Just want to remain. Only him will be everything. Only him will be the finance. Only him will be the APM. Only him will be the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Only him will be the to everything. Only him. Only him will go to the Capitol Hill. Only him will be then what are the cabinet for? Now you say you want to the CRC. That CRC you want to dismember them. The same CRC that elected you into office. They say CRC you have to dismember them. Then what is the difference between you and Ngozi or Abu Fulani? What is the difference? Once you remove the CRC, then what remains in the government? Who is going to hold anybody accountable? Who is going to ask anybody question? Who is going to give direction if anybody is not doing the right thing? It's no more. That time you will not have the power to continue on your criminality so that nobody will be there to ask you or to challenge you. So thank God the government is back. Brgie is back. So everything will go well now. He has been expelled from Brgie. So now Akparawa has been expelled as the information minister from Brgie. The only thing they have now is that office. Just and that just the office. Let him use the office for himself. But the government is Brgie. The CRC the advisory committee. These are the government. There is nothing with him anymore. The registration document, he changed it. He changed it. He was in the original document, he was just a resident agent. He changed it and he put himself as the president. At the same time, the resident agent, only him the resident agent and only him the president. So that is fraud. So the only thing he can do, he will just be on social media and talking, but he can do nothing because you know that if he go legally, he will lose. If he want to challenge our government legally, he will lose because he has committed fraud. He changed the original document from a resident agent to president. He removed the name of our prime minister, which is one of the directors in the original document. He removed his name and other directors. He put only his name there. And everybody know, the whole world know that our PM is the prime minister of Brgie. Is there in the public. So what are you saying? You say you are the president now. Who is the PM? So he don't have nothing to do. He is gone already. He and Sonny Akbarawa, they are gone. They will only rant on social media, rant. As long as Biafrans begin to see the right thing and support our government, nobody will. It's only people that are the few of them that will continue to be wasting their money and giving to him and hoping that he is going to achieve one thing for them. But which is not going to achieve anything because he is not doing it in the right way. It's not organized. You need to do it in a more organized way. You want to do it. Let there be transparency. Let it be organized. Let the process be there so that if you are not there, somebody else, the movement will still continue. But the way he wants it that any day he's not there, the movement will pause until he come back. That is exactly what the kind of government Ogenkere is operating right now. Any day he's not around or any day he's not here, the movement will pause until he come back because he is the finance, he is the APM. And without him, without finance, you can do nothing. Without the APM, the person that will give order, you can also do nothing. So the one person is holding these two posts. And if that person is not there, once those two posts is not there, then what can you do? Everything will be on pause until he comes back, which is not done anywhere. So these are the things people should begin to understand, that what our government did, they did the right thing. Nobody hates Ogenkere. Nobody hates him. They just want things to be done the right way, but he refused. Had one signatory or more signatory to the account. He said no, he must be only him. First of all, he agreed. They went to a meeting, the cabinet, they vote, and the majority win the vote. He agreed. When the time comes, he refused to do what he agreed on. So they don't have any other choice than to create a new account for the Biafran people. So that's what they did, because he refused to add signatory to the account that he is in charge, that is only him is signatory to. So for that reason, they say, since you cannot be able to, you don't want other signatory, then they create a new account. So what have they done? What did they do wrong? Nothing. This Ogenkere that should be blamed for everything. And right now, they have expelled him. So very soon, he will be a thing of the past. We will not be on social media and Twitter space and be talking about him morning to night like this. Time will come, he will be a thing of the past. We'll not be talking about him like this again. But for now, we must continue to talk about him because it is energy for energy. If you don't talk about him and they are there on the space, they are also sharing propaganda. You have to be here also. That is energy for energy. That's what is happening right now. So anybody say that we should not talk about him, no, there's time when that time comes, we will stop talking about him. But for now, it's very important that we could talk about him so that many people eyes will be open and they will see the criminality in Ogekere. They will see the fraud he has done against our Obatobie by changing the document, by removing him from the document, removing the name for our PM from the document of Brgie and putting himself as the president. So that we see all the fraud he has committed. So that is the reason we are talking. What we are doing is not that we are talking about him. It's not that we are what we are doing. We are exposing his criminality to the public, so that to the Biafran people, so that they will see and they will think and know the right thing to do. So that is it. So our governments, they did the right thing and they have been patient enough for almost 6 months. They have been trying to let him understand so that the thing will not come to the public, to the outside, but he refused. And he and his Sonny Akpara, they are the people that still brought it out, not even the government. So everybody should just know that Ogekere with him and Ngozi Rabufulani, these two people, they are the agent of division. If you are still supporting Ngozi Rabufulani, think twice also. Anybody that is against unity, they are evil. Ngozi is against unity. Ogekere is against unity. If these people are not against unity, what is difficult here? What is difficult for Ogekere to be able to work with the cabinet members? What is difficult for him just to add signature to the accounts? What is there if you don't have something for the sake of the movement? If you really want if you don't have ulterior motive, if you don't have something that you are hiding that is evil, that you don't want others to know, what for the sake of Biafra, why can't you find a way to resolve with them so that the earth will not divide? If truly you are for Biafra, why? What is it? Shows that there is something that you are doing that is evil against the movement. Either you are stealing the money that the people are donating for the movement. You are not using it for the right purpose. There must be something. If not, for the sake of the unity of this BRGIE, why can't you find a way to resolve with them for over 6 months until the thing until they take this decision that they took? Why can't you? What is there if really you want unity? So this to show that anybody that is not against unity is evil and it's not for Biafra. So we that know the truth, we will just leave them and come and gather ourselves and move on. We will leave them. These people, they are not for Biafra, they are evil. If it's not evil, you see what happened between Ngozi after the declaration. You see the pain that many people went through, many Biafrans went through. If you have somebody that have conscience and you are not evil, you will not allow such kind of thing to happen again. You will find a way, no matter what, you will find a way to make sure that this thing does not escalate. This thing does not cause division again. Then you come out, you say accountability group. What is accountability group? Have just signatory to the account. Let there be a more standard procedure. Let people do their job. Allow people to do their job. Allow the process to flow as it's supposed to be. Give people their rights. Allow them do what they are supposed to do. You say no. You want to, and you are the one that is complaining that the job is too much for you. The job is too much for you. You don't have time to sleep. You hardly sleep. How many times a night? How many? No. They now tell you, okay, those things that is let us relieve some of the job, the duty from you. You say no. So who is deceiving who? You are the one that is deceiving else. And now the cabinet members, after enough, they say no, we can't continue like this. The right thing must be done. And they took their decision, which is the right thing according to the law. So if you think that you can move forward and you are going to achieve anything, you are not deceiving yourself. Okay, Kiri. As I Anyaogu, you are not deceiving yourself. The worst you can do is to rant on social media and begin to collect the few foolish people that will still continue to donate money to you. The few foolish people that refuse to have sense, that will continue to give you money that is not accountable for, money that you refuse to work with to work with anybody. They will still be giving you the money, just you alone. You alone know everything. You alone, you want to be the full body. In an organization, it's like a body. Let the hand, the leg, they will perform their duty. You want to perform the work of the hand, the work of the leg, the work of the head, only one person. No, that is not a body. In a body, there are different parts. All the different parts, they function are different on their own. The hand functions separately, the leg function, the head, everything. But you say only you want to be everything. No, it cannot work that way. So the right thing has been done. And now the BRGIE is back. Oge Kiri, aka Anyaogu, has been expelled from BRGIE. So Sonia Akparawa, the information minister, has been expelled from BRGIE by the government. So everything is okay right now. Now there is transparency. The account that you are putting your money now is not a single signatory. Single signatory like Oge Kiri. We have more than one signatory, and those signatories that are in charge of the accounts, they will also be accountable to somebody, just the way Odekere was accountable to PM. So the same way, these finance people, they will be accountable to somebody. So this shows that this transparency, that's what they ask you to do. They didn't ask you to come and give account or give accountability to public or anything. This is what the government asks you to do. Add a signatory to the account. Let there be transparency. So what is wrong? What is wrong here? What is the thing that people are saying that the government accountability? This one is not accountability. This is the normal procedure, the right thing to do. So the only thing we have to do now, okay, Kiri, Sonia Akparawa, they are gone. Just a matter of just few time. It won't be long anymore. They are gone. The only thing they will do, they will remain on social media and be making noise, only noise. The power belongs to the government, the CRC, and the advisory committee. The power does not belong to Oge Kiri and Sonny. So they have taken the right decision. He's not in charge of anything. He's not in charge of the website. The website of BRGIE is not with him. He has gone and created his own website. What does that tell you? That tells you that he has created his own. Is out of BRGIE. Because if you want to check for BRGIE, where will you go? You will check this website that our PM represents. Then is it the one that okay create that maybe some international body want to check about the BRGI? Which website are they going to check? As long as you are not with this website, you are out of BRGIE. You are operating something different. So you must be inside. All the information is there in this website, and they know the leader. This is the prime minister. The office is there. You are the resident agent of that office. And if they want to change you as a resident agent, they can change it if the government decide based on the majority vote. According to the bylaw, to two-thirds of BRGIE officials, once they vote and two-thirds of the officials agree to change that office, they will change it to another resident agent, and and you will be out of there. That is how it is. So don't think that because you are resident agent, you want to change it, that one has make you to become the president. You are just deceiving yourself. Because if the right time come, legally, they are going to dig out. They are going to start from the beginning of the registration. They know what they know. Everything is there in the system. So you can only change it and use it to deceive yourself and your fools that are still following you, those that refuse to have sense. But under a normal system, everything, the beginning of the registration of BRGIE is there. The first registration, all the amendments, everything is there. So, okay, Nkiri, stop deceiving yourself, hoping that because you have changed it on the system, that now you are not the president. That is deception to yourself and those that are still following you. So, instead of you wasting your time and deceiving our people, if you know you are for Biafra, do the right thing. Stop all the rubbish you are doing. You and Sonny Akparawa, you should stop. BRGIE is one. BRGIE is not two. It's only one BRGIE. So you and the government have taken the right decision, and they are standing very strong. So do the right thing. Let the right thing be done. You have been expelled, but you are still a Biafra. So nobody is telling you that you are not a Biafra again. You are still a Biafra. But for now, you have been expelled. But to do the right thing, negotiation can still take place because it is government. Everything is negotiation. So please, if anybody want to talk, you can pick the mic, please.
Thank you. My hands were up before.
Worry, wait, please. Don't be offended. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I know you guys have really tried. It's been a long space. You know, I just came out from a very important meeting, and I was just listening to Ervin. Ervin, you're just awesome. There's something you just said now, and one thing people should know is that we are not dragging these people, Ogenkere and Senak Marawa. We are just talking to the Biafrans that are being deceived, and those of them that are crying left, right, and center, and holding spaces and sleeping on the space, and all that they are doing. It's not as if I don't want to mock anyone, but I must tell you the truth. Just like Evan told you, you can cry all you want. You can be so emotional all you want. You can love Oge from heaven to hell, whatever. You know, what is done is done. Brgie is one, like Evan have told you. And then there's no decision that have been taken that will affect Brgie negatively. It moves Brgie forward because whatever you do, okay, Kere will just, and the Sonak Barawa, they will just make noise. How yes, you make noise for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. At the end of the day, you keep quiet and you will just go back. You go back in. And now the best thing for your own interest is just save your strength, save your breath. Stop making that noise. Fall into this government that is meant to bring you Biafra. Why is it so? It is so because there's no other two ways about it. I heard the lying criminal telling people yesterday that nobody can destroy this brigade. I will defend this brigade. and you ask him, you want to defend Brgie, but you went to destroy the registration of Brgie unprovoked. Unprovoked, oh, a resident went to make himself president unprovoked. Eh? And now ask yourself, who is destroying Brigi? You know, a very shameless criminal. That's what I told him when he wrote me. I told him, you are a shameless criminal. Because a very shameless criminal went to the portal, went to the registration, changed the registration, edited it, amended it, unprovoked, uninstructed, on his own, because he's resident. And he's still the same person crying. I will protect Brigi. Nobody will destroy Brigi. Ask yourself, who is destroying Brigi? Is it those of us that are standing in and sitting down and watching things play out the way Prime Minister did it and waiting patiently and doing the needful to make sure that our second Pope comes out for us to know that the movement is still the way he wanted it? We have not done anything contrary, but he is the one going up and down doing contrary things. You understand? And at the end of the day, you that is destroying Brigi, you are the one accusing people of trying to destroy Brigi. Is it not absurd? This is very shameful of this guy. So any one of you that does not, see a spade and call it a spade, but keep calling it a garden fork, I don't know how to help you. Honestly, I don't know how to help you. So you better wake up from your dreams, from your bad dream, and let yourself, be corrected. Correct yourself and put yourself back on track. Because no matter how you cry for how many years, nothing will change anything. The only thing that has been changed is what you can see presently. Ogechukwu Nkere is nothing anymore in Brigi. So now Akparawa is no more the information minister. We are not saying it because we want them to hear it and we are announcing it for them to hear it. It's just to let you know, after today, we might not even talk about it anymore. There's a program I am supposed to do this evening, if not for this meeting I had today. Right now as we speak, everything our leader Onyendu said about Buhari is playing out. They're telling them that Buhari is dead now. We're asking them question, which of the Buhari? These are the issues we are supposed to be presenting. And we are going to, after today, believe you me, if we are hosting space, if I'm free, I will put it on. But me, I will not have time to talk about Sonny or talk about a criminal that have been, booted out. Okay, Isaiah Anyaogu. I won't have time to talk about them. I only have time to address Nigeria's zoo government so that they will know that we hold them in their scrotum. Now, who is this Buhari that you people are burying today? Is it the Buhari that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, told you that if you can bring evidence that he was alive, you will forget about Biafra? Yet you heard him for all these years, and nothing is being done about him. You kidnap him, nothing is being done, and all the accusation he said, every truth he said to you about this Buhari, that he was dead, that you can, if you find out that he lied, you can jail him forever, and he will forget about Biafra. These are the things we are supposed to be even talking about, to remind them and to remind the whole world, those that are supporting Nigeria against Biafra, to know that the time for Biafra is now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu shouldn't be spend another minute in that their prison. And we are here talking about one criminal that want to distract us. After today, me, no, I will be very busy dealing with Nigeria. I will be very busy talking about Woto. You think I'll talk about Sonny who is no longer relevant? Sonny who will be busy talking about propaganda, coming online. Today I heard him talking about that Vam, who said that Prime Minister is a criminal. Vam, who did not believe in Prime Minister. And then you hear him today saying, Vam, who went to snap picture? Is it by snapping picture? You think we have time for all those kind of nonsense narrative? You are trying to use propaganda to distract people? One of the idiots that they paid to come and be shouting on their space was saying today, when last did you hear Vam talk about Biafra will be going home? When did you hear Vam talk about Biafra going home? When did you hear Imam Madabu talk about Biafra is home? We are home. Because Ogechukwu came yesterday and said Biafra is home. And you have never heard me saying every day that we are already home, we are going home, and we must go home. No, nothing will stop us. So don't worry about the multitude that are on the valley of decision. Don't worry about the people that are, brewing up propaganda left, right, and center. They will only shout and make noise for a while. Just a while. Sonny will disappear. What hurts me is that I called Sonny and I told him, Sonny, so all these things you have done for Biafra, you want to waste it in the head of this criminal? Honestly, I told him, my wife is my witness. I called him on phone. I was like, Sonny, listen to me. I have spoken to Ogenkere. I know, except maybe you know what I don't know. I told you this man is going and he's going to lead you astray. And I spoke to Ogenkere, the same Ogenkere. I told him, Ogenkere, I called him 3 times. The message is still on my phone, a voice note. Ogechukwunkere, wepụ aka onwe n'ofe tupu ọghọrọ aka mmadụ. I told him he cannot deny it. So no matter the plan he does, I know he is a brutal, evil person. Ogechukwunkere, send all the demons from hell. I am Vam Vam Vam. The time that God recorded for me, I will leave it in this world. Nobody can take my life. They never born you. I will live my life to the fullest. So if you like, arrange all the demons from hell, recruit them and pay them. No matter how many dollars you pay them to go after Vam Vam Vam. I dare here, Gidigam, as they are on their way, just the way they send them to go against our prime minister. And he began to see them, and they were all exposed. Some of them even went to native doctor. As they called the name of our prime minister, as they try to puncture him, they will now see themselves and puncture themselves in the mirror. Just try me and see. You will know that now me, I be watching a mirror. So you will just make noise up and down, go left, right, and center, talk, talk, talk. You will never be APM again. Never, never, never. Shona Karawa is a pity. It hurts me to know that I will never be able to work with you again. You are gone, and that is the way it is. Ndewonu, please continue. We are doing well. Bless you all.
Yeah, let me just add something before Worry Sister goes on. Like our Honorable Minister of Information just said, we are not going to be talking about these criminals again. That is why we are putting it straight today through space. The best way to address people, just put them as a topic on space and address Biafrans. And that is all. You are going to move forward, moving from tomorrow, you'll be seeing hot topics. You understand? Hot topics that we'll be talking about. Nigerian government kills people every day. There are a lot of topics to talk about. Movement inside the government.
Mazake, before today, there's a football match going on now. The thing just hit my head. There is more than millions and millions of people were predicting that PSG will win Chelsea today. I am a Chelsea fan. I'm sorry for bringing football narrative into this.
Justice, we need
Yes,
3-0.
I am a Chelsea fan, but the people that were ganking up PSG were doing so well, fantastic. But I told them, you will see how this small Chelsea will humiliate PSG. And as I'm speaking to you, it is first half. Not the amount of people where they follow you matter. Not the
I'm
one
telling
when
you.
God don't anoint where they say you must win.
Not so.
Brgie, nobody can stop us. We are shining like the deep blue sea. Go and see the message our PM wrote. He said, I will win all their supporters to myself. And he said, the deep blue sea. If you are not a Chelsea
Yes,
fan,
sir.
you better repent
Yes,
today.
sir.
They won't.
Yes, sir. Oh, my man, easy. That's so. That's so. So, yeah, that's what I was saying. After today, we are not going to be talking about all these criminals. Trust me, our topics on space will be bam, will be massive, like back to back, back to back. You understand? There are a lot of things that we're going to be talking about. Just the way Minister of Agriculture came yesterday to say a little bit of some extensive learning and create awareness about our Ministry of Agriculture. We'll have all of all these topics to talk about rather than dwelling on people that have been expelled. So yes, moving forward, I just wanted to be Biafrans to know this, and also we are having daily campaigns. We have to push our hashtag free Simon Ekpa, hashtag hashtag free PM Simon Ekpa, and hashtag beside that political prisoner with all the profiles to tag. We need to put pressure on the government. Our lovely brother Shimon has done very well, and on the third post on the jumbotron, you see the picture he had to Make I think he's a very good graphics guy, and he had this graphics with all the tags on the graphics. This is just the right way to go. So this is a campaign on the social media. Sorry, I just yawned. I think I'm getting tired. So you guys are going to be assisting me on the on the space. So worry sister, I know say you get a lot of things for your chest where you want to let off.
Azaya Onuagu. Azaya Onuagu photo. Happy photo. That we just go to the place of my brother. Abeman and Overs. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, our co-host. Good evening, Master K. My proper one and only information minister. I salute you. And I salute everybody that are here. Please, you people to endeavor to be picking the mic because it's not easy. It's not easy to talk. You understand? It's not easy. Please, Isaiah Onyago. You've missed it. You've missed it. You see, you will just go to White House, to where Washington DC, to go and take picture for one of those any local. Maybe they are even secretary to the people self. Maybe they are not proper senators. Maybe they are just secretary to senators. All those pictures that they are taking. Maybe. You understand? Maybe. Now, you have created your own space. You've created your own website. You've gotten your own workers. You have put your name as a president. And you are still sacking people from the beginning. So what are you sacking people for? When you have left, you have created your own. Your website has been created. Your where you gather money, where you go and donate, you have created for yourself. You have your own people that are fighting for you now. So what are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? What is it that you are still looking for? You can use your own biggie. The biggie is for everybody. We are all member of IPOP because that is where we came from. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. If it is easy, Oyondu will not say he's looking for 100 men. Oyendu will not say he's looking for 100 men. Our PM managed to gather the other 50 men after he has 50 in him. After he has 50 in him, he still managed to gather 50 men. These 50 men you went to sack, and you are not with them anymore. Isaiah Onyango, aka ex-convict, aka criminal, aka thief. That is your name. Me, people will stop. I will talk other things, but I will not stop talking about this Isaiah Onyango, aka what is the name again? What is the other name? Now the Isaiah Onyango is in my brain right now. You understand? Biafra people need to know this. That he was trying to overthrow our Obatobie. Biafra people should know. They should know. And there are so many people in his cabinet right now that knows the truth. That this man was building a cabal to overthrow our PM. God, the infinite God that never sleeps nor slumber, managed to rescue this problem. Please, my brothers and sisters, if only Van join hand, we are gone. Supposing Van join this Akbarawa dog eater, we could have been gone. Look at what he said now. That I called Sonny. That me, nobody called me. When my own apple with this lady, I called myself to order, and I sat and I was thinking. I said, but how come it's like this? How come it's not like this? Why will she use this word? Why will she use that word? As close as I was to that lady, I said, no, I'm not going. I'm not going. Whether she gives me position or not. I said, no, there is something not right in her camp. There is something not right. I rather quit out of agitating for Biafra or fighting for Biafra than me to go and join and to cripple Biafra. No, I am not going to join. And I sat and I look, and I don't want to come to this other side because of this Isaiah Anyaogu, because my body, before now, I keep on saying it. I know that he's a criminal. I know that he's working with Nigeria agents. I know. Honestly speaking, I know. Then with his top up with his character in Finland, just give me 100%. 100% that no, this man is not truthful. There is something wrong with him. There is something wrong somewhere. That is why I sat by the corner side and I was watching. I was looking, but my body was heavy. My spirit was heavy. I talked to a few people, and this David Nana that know how to answer tangible, good question. He said, my sister, look at this, look at this, look at this. I said, yes, I said, I've thought about it. Okay, I know what to do. And I came to join you people. But my spirit with this Ogenkere did not take it. That is why since I came back, I was not talking the way I'm talking now. I will just go there, listen, 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 listen. My spirit did not pick me to speak. Just feel because of my sister that is there, just to support her, I will speak a little bit. And they will say, oh, why are you on the fence all this while? Is it not better than this Isaiah Anyaogu, aka ex-convict, that is trying to destroy what Oyendu has labored for after POS? After POS. After POS. And he has resigned. I mean, we have sacked him. And he has created his own website. He has created his own Biafra movement. Because he's the president. Come on. He's the president. He's bigger than Oyendu PM. He's bigger than PM. What else are you still looking for? That you want to come and say you want to arrest us? You get liver. You get mind. Isaiah Anyaogu, aka thief, aka ex-convict, aka criminal. Criminal. You teach Elias how to lie. You teach Elias, that small boy. If I quick born, I go born the age. That small boy. You teach him how to lie. You teach that man how to lie. A whole American man, citizen. You teach him how to lie. You see, we are not looking for second Nigeria zoo. We are not looking for zoo. We are looking for 100% whiter than white, whiter than snow Biafra. Now, what would they look for? Be that. Those of you now when you get mind, don't they ask better question. You, my brother, I love you so much. David Nana, I love you. David Nana. You were asking this woman, Mother Bao Bao, you were asking her a very good question. How come? Now you say we like you like that. You call us, you now call us, we are what? Accountability group. People that wants to overthrow the APM. That is what you people call us. When you can see the truth, blaring of written, choking your eye. You said you will not take it. You said no, you will not take it. Because he goes there to go and take picture in Washington, D.C. Because he has managed to bribe Sonny Akbarawa. Because he has managed to bribe success of all people. Success. 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 You have to turn back. You have to turn back. This man, really die-hard criminal. That is who you are. Die-hard criminal. Because you are used to criminality. Because you've gone to jail and back, so you don't care. you will say pata pata na here you go. Pata pata you no go reach Biafra land. You have just calculated everything. Your movement, what you want to do in this Biafra movement, you've done it, you've calculated. If not, tell me, like my brother said, even what is it that you cannot just add 2 people's name to your signatory? Then, like my brother said, open another one. Then when they talk about how much, what they need, they will take it from there, transfer it to you. Then you that you say that you they be payroll, you be paymaster, then you pay. What is the problem with that? That you people cannot ask question rather than threatening. Now all of una day. Una don't lost. Una don't lost. Una take people when they for Obikereke Nigeria list. Una carry and content put for number 1 media. She's your number 1 media person now. You forgot the people that were there before. Where was she? When we were fighting for this team battle from Onyendustan, when this POS dealt with us. Where was she? She was busy abusing your Obatobie. Obatobie. So does it mean that you can do criminal and come back and you will be forgiven just like that and still be in the movement? Does it mean that if I go back now, go payment 1 person, I go just come say, they don't define, make I just enter, make I just dodo, make I totally enter. Then they will just accept me just like that? Is that the Biafra we are really fighting for? Please, my brothers and sisters, you both should sit down and look at it. So anybody that just commit, so we are the same now, like Nigeria, that we, the Boko Haram people, they will go and do all sorts of things, by people, and they will catch them right-handed. They will say, oh, they have repented. Oh, bring them back into the government. That is exactly what this Anyaogu, aka ex-convict, that is what you are telling us. And Oyedu told us that you must be whiter than white than snow. So why do you want us now to put you arm robber, you thief? You want us to just put you just like that? Do you think if our PM really know your background, do you think it will put you in that position? Go and think. Do you think it will put you in that position? Dodo, you're like me. Do you think that you managed to brainwash Sonny, a whole Sonny? I cannot. Or Sonny had problem with PM. That's why he quickly fell for your hand. Maybe Sonny must have gotten problem with our Obatobie. Maybe that's why he was quick to be corrupt by this so-called criminal, aka ex-convict. That you say you don't have evidence. They keep on bringing the evidence and you will not go and look at it. There are so many evidence there. This so-called alliance knows how to get evidence. No, they will not do the right thing. They will not do the right thing. You cancel Akbarawa. The juju when the cash will not be small. You cancel a whole Abazonia meeting. A whole Abazonia meeting. You canceled it. And you went into exile by yourself for a couple of days. You went into exile. Go hide yourself. Please, the people that are following Sonny, with this criminal, you people should just be careful. Obatobie is coming out. Which eye will you people use to look at us? Which eye? Which eye will you people use to say, oh, van, we are sorry. Thank God you head on. Thank God you are not in our side. That is what you will be saying then to our very formidable information minister. This is the true information minister. People that cannot, fearless, whether you give her money, you not give her money in your pocket. He said you cannot buy his conscience. Me too, he not go fit buy my conscience. So that's why me I not see him for Finland. He give me card. I not call him, he begin call me. I give her number that day. He say, what is the number? Give me your number. I gave her my number. He begin call me for Finland. The thief dey for him body. I wish if you go make Clara Dean, make it go bribe Clara Dean too. If I go bribe, who knows whether he tried to bribe Clara Dean. I don't know. Because people were just calling me worry sister. Maybe I make her know me so because you don't know me before, none one. You understand? So we must stand firm for this government. We must stand firm for our Obatobie. We must stand firm for Oyendu. They have no other people. All of them, when you see for this now photo, that the happy said that they go Washington DC. The gate of Washington DC. What it don't come out of it? What you don't see out of them? Can't you see what our Obatobie is doing? You can see the woto, the anger of Nigeria upon Obatobie, the anger of Musa on top of Obatobie. Can't you see? Is he ordinary? Oge Unkere. Isaiah Anyaogu, aka ex-criminal, ex-convict. What have you done? What have you done for the Nigeria to know say that somebody don't take over? What have you done? Now man, they take the be APM. Now mouth. They take the be APM. Tell me that you don't want to settle issues. You don't want to settle issues because you know what you to your mind. You don't take over finish. For your mind, you don't catch Akbarawa. You don't catch success. Remain van. They push it from February. From February, they've been pushing to see if van will fall. They've been pushing it to see if van will come to their side. They've been holding it. Wait, let's see. Sonny, wait. Let's not go out yet. Let's see if we can convince Van is going to be a bone in our throat. Van is going to be a bone that we cannot swallow. Van is going to be a bone that we cannot vomit. Van is going to be a bone that we cannot afford to hook us in our throat. Let's see how far we can push it. They push and push. Van say, I am a bone in your throat. I am a bone in your throat. You cannot vomit me and you cannot swallow me. That's why they run, come outside, kitty. They started fighting. They are the one that brought it out. These people that is calling for accountability. These people that is calling that, we are trying to overthrow APM. They are the one that brought it out. Because they know that they cannot buy Van. But they managed to buy Sonny Akbarawa. And Sonny Akbarawa fall woefully. Just fall like overripe dodo. Fall. I not believe saying that Sonny be this. Sonny, what did our prime minister do you? Sonny, what did Obatobie do you? You must talk what Obatobie do you. Not about say, I must talk about a Jema. If I wake up a Jema, if I do anything a Jema, because the Jema now will tell you, don't do what the money one they do kill and divide for. The money one they do kill and divide for. Okay, Kere, because of money, you will not get the bulk of it anymore. You've been lying that you've been borrowing Biafra money. The money when I paid to go Finland, you go hook you for throat if you not vomit them. Because I paid money. I paid money to get to Finland. It's not about my ticket money. It's not about my hotel money. It's not about the money that I use to transport myself from the airport to the hotel or back or the food. Not that one. The money that I paid to go to Finland. You will vomit it. You will vomit. If not, day and night. That is my sweat. It will fight you. It will haunt you. It will haunt you. You are there, sitting down there. You say you have success with the men on ground. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now election is coming again now. What are you preparing? What are you doing as a your president? Because now you are a president, you are not APM anymore. And wonder why they are still calling you APM. They should be calling you president. Are you not their president anymore? Are you not going to sack them because they don't call you president? Let them be calling you president because that is what you told them that you are. They should stop calling you APM because the office of APM has been dissolved. No more APM. It's president. Don't be so ashamed of yourself. Answer the president that you gave yourself. Answer it. Let your media warriors them begin to they call you APM. Why are you running away from it? You think the people will not know that you are a president, that you went to forge president? Wuru wuru mago mago president. President of stealing. President of ex-convict. President of armed robber. President of criminal. That is who you are. That is who you are. It's like when Lely fell aside, I cried for Lely. Because me too, I was close to Lely at that time. I cried when Lely fell. I cried because Lely was very close to Obatobie. Lely was very, very close to Obatobie. I'm telling you people. To the extent that Obatobie said, I am Lely. Lely is me. He couldn't say that with this Madababa. He didn't say that. But yet, Obatobie put her for corner. Who are you? Anyaogu, aka ex-convict. Who are you? Are you close to Obatobie? Are you? Are you close to Obatobie? That you close your eye and go and change the document. I don't know. You see, over greed. Now I do you so. Because all your mind and how you go take collect that money where they pay for a contribution, that be your mind. All your mind is there. See who say they give a Biafra money. You they borrow Biafra money. Look at you. They borrow. Who are you to be borrowing Biafra money? It's like you to say you they steal Biafra money. You are stealing from Biafra. And stop saying that you borrow Biafra money. Chineke kpọ n'ọkụ di ya. Ewu. Chineke kpọ n'ọkụ di ya. You dey borrow Biafra money. Who are you to borrow Biafra money? Who are you? Who are you? Armed robber. Who are you? Criminal. Ex-convict. 74 criminal case because plus our own now don't make us 74. 74. I give you. You must stay your lane. Now that you have created your own space. Now that you have your own media, your finance minister, everything that you have, that you are jealous of Obate Bay for, you have gotten it. So please, just stay your lane. Don't be asking us to come and bring back this website. Don't ask. Because Obatobe told you to fall back. Obatobe asked you to fall back. Fall back. But you fell into presidency. Fall back now presidency, now you fall. Go. Rather you do evil things. You think say people no go know. Because you think say, or Igbo man say, if you want to catch a black man mugu, go and put it in a book. So you pass back, they go write for book, they go cancel book. And you confront the court and say, my master, my boss spoke to me today. Liar for the pit of hell. Liar for the pit of hell. Liar. It speaks to you that what? That you have sacked the CROC. It speaks to you, say, wait, say you don't sack Van. You don't sack all the medias them. Now, our Obatobio will come speak to you about. The people that you are still cashing mugu, they're plenty, oh. The people who they cash mugu, they're plenty. Whatever you do to blindfold them, I said the God of Biafra will enter into their brain and release them in the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama. He go release them. They can never be blindfolded forever with this your criminality that you embark on. You are a stone criminal. You have planned everything down. You have arranged it. How you are going to do? If they didn't put it for finance before, won't you fight for Biafra? If you're not a finance minister, are you not going to fight for the Biafra that you claim you said you love? Finance minister, when they go White House, everything you want to be me, so that you go find a way to, you see, I'm thief. Now thief, then they enter person house. You go, they ask, oh, this door, how it be? This door, can you go out through there to the garden? Can you follow this door to the garden? Oh, this door, is that the door to the kitchen? Oh, this door, oh, is there window in that place? They will be asking questions, so that when they want to strike, they go strike so bitterly that you go say, hey, why did I open my secret for this man? That is what you did to Oyendu, to Obatobie. Obatobie trusted you, give you some kind little small smoke by lipo. You just use it against him. Then una pass back, you are a liars. You are a liar. You are a liar. Una pass back. They submit document. They give Finland to hold our Obatobie. Thunder, fire all of una when they believe on this person. Thunder, fire you people. It can never be well with you in the morning. It can never be well with you in the afternoon. And it can never, ever be well with you in the night time. Biafra will come. It's only, maybe you will not even see it safe. Because most of you have sworn, say, if not be you, Biafra will not come. So you people will not be you people. It will not be you people. Sonny Akparagwa, dog eater. You allow the dog to take your brain. You allow dog to take your brain. You could not think properly. Somebody that has been there for you from day one. Or the money when our Obatebe they give you, it's not enough. So you went with this Azaya Anyaogu, aka ex-convict, criminal, armed robber. You people went with him, and you think this struggle will just die. Have you people forgot what Onyonji said? Not in a million years. That even though you people take bribes, Sonny, not in a million years, Sonny, not in a million years. Those of you that they have verified your account, Onyonji said, not in a million years. You people cannot. He said people that were born to do this struggle will come. Same way that the person that will pull this Biafra down has not been born. He has not been born yet. He has not been born. Never. You can't. You can't pull it down. You cannot pull it down. Can you imagine a whole Finland that our Obato Bay is proud of? Because of you. You sold your brother like Esau in the Bible. You sold your brother like Jacob in the Bible. Hi, Jesus. When I think about it, those people go through my vein. That you people are terrible. You people are terrible. I don't know how you people sleep at night. I don't know how you people sleep at night. I really don't know how you people move during the day. I don't know how you people sit with your family. I don't know. This criminality that you people did is the worst of all. Greater than the one of POS. Greater than the one of POS. Greater than Carol White. Sonny Akbarawa. Greater than Carol White. What you people did is abomination. Abomination. Isaiah Anyaogu, aka Armed Robber, aka 419. You could not fight this battle on your own. You went to drag innocents. Why did you go to your mother's village or your father's village? Go and bring your family to come and put them where Sonny is. You could have swapped them with Sonny. Let them fight for you. Innocent man that has been fighting for Biafra. You took him away. And now he cannot enter Biafra. Shame. It will not come out again very soon. The minute Obatobie comes out, you will see both of them. They will run. They will hide. They will hide. Because people will leave them. People will leave them. We are supposed to be fighting Nigeria, the zoo, right now. We are supposed to be going against the zoo right now because revolution is coming. The militaries are building up. All those military people that they have mistakenly or unjustly sacked, they are building up. They are building up. They are building up, and Nigeria will definitely go down. Nigeria will go down. If those innocent military boys, not the colonel, not the all those idiot people like what it be name when they cry for TV, you know, if it's not that one, not them, the young boys them that are fighting, a time will come, they will stand and defend the land. They will come and defend the land. You cannot be buying people everywhere. Musa is not crying again. Musa is not crying again because he has achieved what he wants to achieve. He said they are harboring him in Finland, and Finland have the rule of law. They should do the needful. So is the Finland having the rule of law now that they want to put him in a tight corner to come and do a charge and bail with a bad charge and bail this thing? Please, our people that are still following this man, don't look for evidence from us. The evidence is in the internet. The evidence is in the paper that he's changed and put his name as a president. PM did not know about it. I bet you. PM did not know about it. He was saying there is no money in Finland. That is the one that paid for the hall that we use. All lies. Lies. Big lie. Biafra's paid for everything. We paid for everything. When PM tell PM at a point, I know this because I heard this from a very, very reliable source. When PM call him, come and give account in the meeting. I'm driving. I'm going to Washington, D.C. I'm going to meet with the Queen in London. Oh, the London Bridge is going to fall down. So I'm going to fix London Bridge. Come and give evidence. Come and give this calculation. Come and give us a breakdown. Oh, I'm going to White House to meet Donald Trump. Oh, I'm going to White House because they are fighting. Let me see if I can see one of the Trump right-hand man that will come and speak to us. Lie, jumping, hiding. You were running away from the truth. You were jumping and running. And you think hand no go touch you. Only you carry your hand, expose yourself by refusing to sign and by refusing to heed to the CROC this thing that they gave to you. They were even lenient with you. They gave you 4 months. But what happened? Biafra voted for you to go out. That is what we did. Plus me. I voted yes for you to leave. Biafras voted. You didn't even stay up to the 4. Did you stay up to 4 days or 5 days or 1 week before they came back and said you are sacked? Eh? You think it's by multitude. You think it's by multitude. How many people entered the promised land? How many people left Egypt? And how many people entered the promised land? Okay, Kerry plus Sonny. Both of you will not enter promised land. Though. This movement that you people took, you now turned it that is us that is doing the movement that you people took. You people will not enter. The blood of innocent will fight you. It costs your blood will fight you. all the gallant army that has passed on this fight, their blood will fight you. They will fight you. Because if it's not by Shukuk Okika Biama, this one that we are talking about, we will not be saying it. If it's not God, we will not be saying it. It's just God. It's just God. That's why Onyendu, before he was captured, kidnapped, he was praying. We were using Psalm. We were praying Psalm. We were praying Psalm. And when our Obatobie started, he was doing prayer, praying and fasting. We carry a big Bible. Have you people forgotten? Massive Bible. Our Obatobie will come to the stage and start preaching for us. Start saying we should pray. Isaiah Anyaogu. Which one are you? Are you holding Bible or you are holding Omelala? Or you are a Fulani? You are holding Quran? Which one are you? What have you done? How many prayer have you done? Can't you see? Even in Van space, a pastor will come and pray. I remember that pastor. You always speak to our Obatobie. I remember him very well. That man prays with Obatobie. What are you doing? Nothing. Just collecting people's money. Collecting people's money. You cannot fight your freedom without money. You cannot fight your freedom without money if you don't put you are sabo. Hi. Anyaogu. Anyaogu, aka ex-convict, aka criminal. I'm waiting for Elias that is asking for evidence. You people need psychiatric tablets, not us, Elias. You need psychiatric injection and not Biafrans, not us. From now on, you have opened our eyes that anybody that we are going to take to fight for us, to go and do lobbies for us, must be checked out. And you go answer questions from Biafrans, not only the government. It will answer questions from Biafrans, like people like us, ordinary people like us. We ask you questions so that you know that we are not here to joke. You think to get $10,000 a month is a joke? That you are playing us. You are playing us. You are playing us. You think we are here for joke? You think we are here to come and cash out? Like Isaiah Anyaogu, aka criminal, aka thief. Biafrans, success is not the only person that knows the men on ground. Please, you people should not give them money. This is how they corroborated with Carol White, and they started by some of the gallant men, the big men in the struggle. They by them. You people should stay away from success, because very soon success will start naming names, and they're going to by. Isaiah Anyaogu will start naming names. They're going to by just like a Mother Bao. They're going to by. So please, you people should be vigilant. Una must do on our own. It not go take again. Obatobie they come out. No matter what is Sonny and this Isaiah Anyaogu, aka criminal, whatever they have sent to Finland will not stand. It will not stand. Look at the Amazonians They catch their number one, their PM. But yet, they are recovering cities, villages in their place in Cameroon. But we dey here, the greed won't kill us. Greed of money. As the onion go, greed. You say they put your money down. Where the body where you take get the money? Where the body where you take get money? You criminal. You say you have office in America. Which office? Office of criminality, where you breed criminals? Is that the office you have? Or company to breed criminals, to fraud America? Shame on you people. Shame on you. Shame on you. May God punish the day you were born. May God punish the day that your mother met your father. May God punish the day that they got you pregnant and they gave birth to you. You and Sonia Akbarawa. It can never be well with you people. I hear my mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Wari. Thank you so very much, Sister Wari. I've been having network challenges and phone calls and everything. So that's why I've been off and on. So I hope that you guys forgive me. Evim, our fellow co-host, I salute you. I salute our Minister of Information, Honorable. Salute you. Salute everybody in the house. Salute my sister Norma. I salute you. And Ogenkere and Akbarawa Archibong Soni has been sacked by the Biafra Republic government in exile. Disregard whatever they are saying in their video that this Brgie, I don't know how he is pronouncing it. He's not pronouncing it very well. Cannot be destroyed. He's just talking something that is just saying something. You know, all those things he's saying amounts to nothing. You know, the people who are doing the bidding for him is this Parawa and the lobbyists that was employed by the Biafra Republic government in exile to lobby for the freedom of Biafran people. But unfortunately, the guy is now lobbying for this very particular criminal that has been, you know, frauding everywhere. This guy committed crime against Biafran people and tried to use the same Biafran people to silence the crime. And this guy forged our official document. This is unbelievable. This is completely out of bound when it comes to Biafra Republic government in exile. And this has proven that Ogenkere is a very hardened criminal, and he's ready to bring forth Nigeria to Biafra, the future that we seek, the future that is so bright. Ogenkere wants to initiate corruption and forgery and bribery and money laundering inside our system. And then the government is saying, no, if you have one atom of criminality in your profile, you are hereby not liable to lead the future, the future that we seek, especially the struggle, the BRGIE. The BRGIE is established with the sole objective of securing freedom for Biafran people, especially observing all the tenets that has been, you know, produced in this process. So Ogechukwu Nkere has been found with many crimes and he has been expunged. He has been, you know, he has been removed. He has been relieved from duty. And that action happens immediately last night when that statement was made by the CRC and the Biafran's advisory committee. This committee is a very, very serious committee and it's not joking with any kind of compromise or saboteur that may come here to disenchant what Chukwukikabiama, God himself, has put together for the people of Biafra. We have suffered for a very, very long time, and the enemies that has taken our land for since 1960 has expunged many of our people, exiled many of our people from home. They have been sponsoring terrorism. They have been, harvesting organs of Biafrans. If you go to their military barracks, you will see organs of so many Biafrans who have been killed inside their fridges, especially some that are being kidnapped by police on the road, and those ones who got missing at their several checkpoints, and those who were, taken at night or taken from anywhere, and the parts of their bodies are no longer complete. They are taking the blood samples of Biafrans and they're selling them overseas. Now today you see somebody like this who wants to, repeat something that Biafrans detest so much. So if you do not understand the degree of what we are dealing with here, you are rather, give chief grant. Let those who are willing, who are called by Elohim to secure freedom, to bring salvation to the land. Let them do the job. You can sit aside like every other one Nigerians that are out there who has been servicing the project of their slave master, the British, who took their land, so use their ancestors as slaves and create a country for them and expect a different something different to happen to their life, expect a miracle, expect to, if somehow somebody who have sold you into slavery, who use you and your ideas to build his land and then eliminate you in the end, and even shut the door when he has finished building, and then the only thing that your people will have in their land is asylum, and you are here trying to project that same idea, trying to bring this rich and poor inequality inside Biafra. And will tell you there are a lot of poor people who are in this struggle. They will not allow you to corrupt our system. Akparawa was also sacked, which is Archibong Sonny Akparawa, who is the misinformation minister who has been misleading Biafrans. This guy has even tried to enlarge their corruption to homeland, infiltrating the states in homeland and swerving the states in the homeland and all their administrators into their criminal group. And the most painful part is trying to incriminate our bishop, who is going through investigation in Finland, and also infiltrating and corrupting the Biafran Defense Forces. Biafran Defense Force job is to protect and defend Biafra land, is to defend the law and the protocol that the BRGIE has established. But do you believe that these people have, even in homeland, divided homeland and created their own government they call regional government? And they have sworn and warned every other state government in homeland that anybody who attends meeting with the Biafran Republic government in exile will be severely punished. And never shall they do their donation or their contribution through the Biafran government in exile. So these people are very hostile, they are very dangerous. In this their quest, they have taken down close to 8 BDF volunteers. And if they say that these informations are invalid and incorrect, they should come forward to debunk it, and let them come here and tell us what have happened to those men and what appropriate measures have been taken, and why is it that they are in exile and they are meddling and having access to BDF. Nobody should have access to BDF, but the Makbarawa display and behave as if they do. They know what happens in the BDF and they know everything. But the same Makbarawa will come out and be telling you about confidential file and confidential information and the people who are accountability group and coup plotters. These people have examined and experimented their coup since September, even while PM was around and unaware about this plot that Ogen Kiri have forged the Biafran Republic government in exile registration document and had made himself president of BRGI. Is something that is not in the bylaw, it's not in the charter, and it never existed in our system. So Ogen Kiri is in a very, very serious criminal move, and he is going down. And Akparawa Archibong Sonny is going down with him. And the Biafran people will not keep silent to watch people who are doing bribery and corruption, who give people money in order to buy their mind and buy their consciences to join them to do the BRGIE harm. And we are warning you to stay clear from the Biafran Republic government, because if you continue to act in this way that you are acting, you will hit many, many rocks on your way. And the Elias Grosoles, who has violated the ethic of his job, who Biafran Republic government in exile employed, and he's working with a criminal individual, somebody who have violated America, who have violated the city of Baltimore, break their law as if it's a normal business. This guy has been to jail more than 19 times, and we don't know what he is doing in Biafra, or whether he wants to showcase his criminality in Biafra in order to tarnish the image of the Biafran Republic government in exile, or perhaps incriminate our bishop. So we tell him that he is not clever than God, he's not smarter than God, he is not the most intelligent man on earth. So if he believes that he's going to outsmart the Biafran Republic government in exile, he's just a very big joker, because this is just the beginning of their downfall. So thank you so very much, Biafrans. I apologize for my absence. Why these very explosive messages have fallen from the sky. Vin, can you hear me? How are you? Vin?
Maybe it's not
Yeah.
here. My brother, you see? Oh, okay.
Whatever. Okay.
Now,
My
who want,
brother,
Barrister, go
who
ahead.
want to go next? Who want to speak and go ahead now? Speak.
okay.
Okay.
No.
University.
Go ahead, my sister.
See, do you know what they did? They thought Biafras are not wise. They thought
Exactly.
Biafras are fools. They thought because Sonny Akbarawa has been there from day one. You understand? And they thought because our Raphael, yeah, Raphael, our Vam, because he has had problem before with PM because of Lely, what to do. You remember? So because of those ones, they thought, oh, forget. Well, by the time we bring Lely's problem and how Vava dealt with our PM, they will just later him. Nobody will follow. Nobody will listen to them. That is why all of them packed to one side.
Even in that fight, Van was still right.
Was
Van
right.
Van was still
Exactly.
right at the end of the day.
Yes. The minute Van Lely Ofegbu left, Vava immediately came back. Immediately. Vava was not having problem with a PM. He was having problem with Lely with the do. And he's thinking our PM was buying into it. You understand? That is what he thought at that time. But our PM is somebody that will give you long rope. Our PM is somebody that will make you say, okay, be doing it. Let me see what you is doing. And
My beloved sister, Worry,
yes,
you know, the same strategy that DOS people use
yes,
against Van, they fail.
yes,
The same system that, what is his name? What that name? This Nelly Ofebu use, they fail. The same system that Ngozi Araboze use against Van, they fail. These same people that have been with me that know that I am whiter than white, they bring up the same strategy. Just watch how they have all failed again. So
yes,
why these people are just shameless? Shameless. Anyway, may I go on a day here.
yes, my brother. They fail because they think say if they use that one to face Biafra will just condemn you. If they take that one to face, they say, oh, see what Vava do. Now the same man I won't call overthrow this so-called president. This president when he don't give himself so. This Isaiah Anyaogu, criminal. They thought if they did that to Biafrans, because that is what they used to say in their space. Oh, Raphael that is Sabo, Raphael that is Sabo. What is Sabo? Raphael with Sonny Akbaraba right now. What do you go talk? Sonny Akbaraba don't open himself for market. He open his body for market. for people to come out. They buy and penny. Look at it. Wasted. Sonny just wasting journey for this struggle that Biafra carry am up like egg. You go follow this man when you don't know where he dey. When you were there with our Obatobie, where was this Anyaogu, aka criminal, aka ex-convict? Where was he, Sonny? That you could not decide to see say this man when they come so na devilish man. And you know our Raphael is a good guy. You know that. You know. Sonny come out to come and say how much he gave you. At least Raphael is bold enough. Raphael is bold enough to come and say to the whole world that he dashed me money. Oh, see what he dashed me. Sonny, what he dashed you? You know if you can't talk apart from the laptop that we know. What else? You did not even tell us that he gave you laptop. You know if you open your mouth and talk say he gave you laptop. You understand? Come and tell us wetin dey. Wetin they don't give you. Come and speak. Come and speak to Biafrans. It's not about covering this man up. This man that wants to
You know, he
overthrow
was
every-
laughing at, he was mocking, making caricature of Adadirama, that he bought gadget for Adadirama, so Adadirama should not speak against him because he bought gadget for him. So because Adadirama spoke against him now, since PM said that everybody should come back to one fold and begin to work together, then he's not going to forgive Adadirama, you know.
He said if you buy gadget for Adadirama, now so you go see, now so you see buy for Akparawa. Now so you go see buy for Akparawa. Akparawa not commode. You see, they never contain. They don't.
That's why Akbarawa is not speaking against him now.
Yes,
So
and now all
they
those
have
people
to promote him.
Absolutely, those people that know how to ask questions, they don't buy them with style to verify before they verify their account. Now, my brother, do you know what is there? Do you know what is there?
You know, their criminality is very obvious to Biafran people to see. And this verification of this account started when they staged war against the government. So when they staged the coup, they set up those people and verified the account, which opens to Biafran people that these people were actually ready to fight the government. So, and these are people who cannot afford what you call it. But today, all the accounts are verified. So what does that tell Biafran people? So
Exactly.
if you must stand, you must stand
Stand firm.
upright.
Yes.
Stand firm.
Stand firm.
You have a government, you have something that is guiding you. Stand there. Don't go follow this one or follow this one. No, you come to fight for Biafra and you don't set up the structure which you are using to fight for Biafra. The colonials that colonized Africa, what did they do when they want to move away? They didn't have to leave, but it was necessary. So they have to create a structure that will still keep their presence alive in Africa. You understand? And those structures, nobody have been able to either separate from it or even disband it. You understand? So why are you now coming into Biafra to follow somebody to bring division to government? Why everybody is chanting? Even Madam Baba, we thought that it is something that can be solved. People there can, see reasons to come back and liaise with their brothers and sisters. Let them work together to be able to achieve freedom. Because any house that is divided against itself cannot stand. So why are you leading division? Why are you heading front-end war of division against an institution that you are part of, that you established? Where are you running to? What is pursuing you? What is it that you came to find here? What are you looking for? What is that personal need that is too big and higher than the type of entire millions of Biafrans? What is that quest, that cause that is bigger than the freedom of Biafran people, the freedom of the entire ancient people in the land that has been caged? People whom the system that the colonial system, slavery system brought is bringing terrorism. Your people are being kidnapped. Your people are being sold in their own land because they kidnap you and they demand for money for ransom. That is slavery. So you now have to pay to buy your own life. So how much is the life of people worth in Nigeria? So how much is the life of our people worth? Then you now come inside Biafra and you begin to buy people, and what you are buying inside Biafra is highly expensive. It's something this is a very bad history for Ogenkere. You know what you are buying? You are buying the mind of people. You are buying people's conscience. You are enslaving the conscience of people. But we tell you, you can never enslave our mind. Never can you enslave our consciences. We are very, very correct. We are very, very sound with our reasoning. Our decisions are very sound. We have a sound mind, and we will continue to pursue our cause. We understand your plot to divert our attention from what we are fighting for, to begin to discuss you or to begin to fight you. You and Ngozi perpetrated this fight, and instead of us to focus our attention on the enemy that have ravished our land, we begin to discuss unnecessary discussion, discuss you, trying to call you to order, trying to tell you that there is no need, there is no solution in division, there is no solution in tearing oneself apart. If two brothers fight and kill themselves, the strangers will come in and inherit their land. Why are you making yourself available as a willing tool by the devil and the forces of darkness to use against the light? Why? Akparawa, why? Why have you brought shame to the land? You did not see any other fight to choose, but the only fight you choose to fight is to fight against Biafra Republic government in exile. Akparawa, you went further to try to use your media to corrupt the Biafran Defense Forces. You begin to meddle with the Biafran Defense Forces. You begin to meddle with the internal security of the Biafran system. And then you expect the CRC to keep silent and watch you damage what the people have labored for all their life. Why? Akparawa, why are you leading the division among Biafrans? Why are you trying to use your media handles to deceive Biafrans? Why are you misinterpreting the Biafran Charter and the bylaws? Why are you trying to select the part that you think that can help you to escape? You think that you are very smart, Abi? You think that you are smarter than God. You can never be smarter than God. You can never be wiser than God. And this PRGIE is in the hands of Elohim. We might be humans. The people who are working, they may be humans. You may disrespect them, but the Spirit of God is upon them. And God will utilize these people to do the right thing. And they will do the right thing even if they are very few. Thank God that you have incriminating documents. Forged document is all that you have. The original protocol of this government remains safe. So you can separate with your forged document. You can go continue your manipulation in the media. You can encourage division among Biafrans. But we tell you, you won't last long with that. You must leave the Biafran government and leave Biafran people alone to make their choice without you paying for their consciences, without you paying them or swerving them, playing mind game with them when you know that you have done something that is abominable. Sometimes removing you is one thing, but the condition with which you are being relieved is what matters. You meddled with the confidential part of this government in public. You sent people into Biafran Republic government in exile platform to ask sensitive questions that has to do even with finance. You expose the financial structure of BRGIE to the public, Akbarawa? I mean, why? You choose fight against Biafran Republic government in exile when the zoo is there, killing your people. Serious fight is going on at the Bakassi Peninsula. You won't let the people of God to concentrate on doing what they are doing, but you want to play games with their mind. You want to frustrate them, you want to weaken the system so that the enemy will prevail. Why have you chosen fight against the people of God? So this is how you end. It's a shame. It's a shame how you have fallen because of the path that you have chosen for yourself. You said that the entire media is with you. We told you that narrow is the way that leads to life, and broad is the way that leads to damnation. And so many people are found around there because to achieve freedom, everyone is called in order for freedom to be achieved, but only few are chosen. These few made themselves available and they became a necessary element to ensure freedom. And that is what is happening. Another thing will happen again. As we are talking, there are other situations that is warming up to come and resurface. But God in his infinite mercy has given his children victory. Thank you so very much, Worry Sister. Worry Sister, are you still there?
I'm here, my sister, my brother. I'm here. You know, and you know what? It's a shame that people will be looking up to Sonny. That will, many people are looking up to him. That this guy, oh, we envy this guy. He's a great guy. He's a good guy, even though he's not an Igbo speaking Biafra, but he stood and is there for Biafra. People will be happy to see people like that. And will make other people to want to come. How can you just fall on the roadside? Why? On what ground? Because of money?
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't trust your own boss, your best friend Van 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 is telling you this road is not it, oh, please, it's not it, oh, and you said no turning back because PM refused to acknowledge your visa paper or something. You use that. You held on to that one as if there is no tomorrow.
He's on a revenge mission.
Yes. No. Sonny shocked me.
Oh well.
Sonny shocked me. Not Ogekere or Isaiah Onyaogu or criminal. Not him. Not him. My brother. It's a disgrace.
A very big one.
You see why Oyedu said
The
he's
way this
looking.
guy take fall, eh?
Yes, you see why Oyedu said I'm looking for 100 men. Because he has so many men around him. People like Isaiah Onyaogu. He has them. But he said he's looking for 100 men, pure and holy. Those are the people he's looking for. Not this pie. This
not politicians.
No, charge and pay people then. Not them. You understand?
Politicians.
No. No. And Sonny can say that he's brainwashing Biafrans. And he knows that the Onyedu said the minute the Biafrans knows the truth, he said they will follow you. The minute they know that you are saying the truth, they will follow you. Right now, Sonny think they are doing the right thing. So people are following them. That's what they thought. But everybody knows now, no matter what, even though we are little here like this, go and see. Over 1,000 plus are listening. They don't need to be here. They can listen anonymous, but they are there.
Of course, 1,400 views.
Come on. Come on, Biafrans. Onyende said you must be pure. He said you must be pure. Whiter than white, whiter than snow. Is Sonny Akbarawa and this ex-convict, are they pure? Are they pure? Can you tell me they are pure, that they have to go and forge the constitution? They have to go and get something there to go and be forging.
I don't know how, sometimes I don't know what drives some people self, whether it's over
Greed.
power
No,
or
but there's no power yet.
I mean, I don't know what drive. Does he know the level of that crime that he did? What he was, maybe he was just simple for him to do it because he just have access to this copy, just copy it and begin to write. You know, your others were typed, but your own was written with pen, and you photocopy. Yeah, man, my bad guy. And as you are pasting it, the record are there. People will ask, why is it that it's like there is an original copy? These ones are typed. Why is this one written with Bible? And you copy signature and paste. This guy is a criminal.
Oh my God.
Very bad criminal. Very bad criminal. You know that document that guy is editing like that is document that consign 40 states of Biafra, and it is not only his own state that is involved.
Can you imagine?
He didn't consider the fate of every other state because we believe that he's APM. That must have been giving him the feeling that maybe he's the Toknadu. That system that is there are people
These
supposed to
people,
vote on it.
they don't believe that PM is going to come back. If he believes that PM is coming back, he can't do that.
He won't do that now.
These people,
No. When PM was around, he's already have the plan now. The document that made him president was in September. PM was meeting around 18th of November.
But he do it on his behalf now. PM don't know what is there now. Because PM cannot be here and he will put president. Then I don't think PM will see that thing and will be comfortable. It's not possible. It's not possible. How can he be the president when there is prime minister? And in the original documents, there's nothing like president. We only have directors.
If PM wanted to do that, he will like it to be backed by the charter or the bylaw. They will like it to be. He will not do anything that is unlawful. PM won't do anything that is unlawful. And if he wants to bring it like that, maybe it's very necessary. He will bring it as a motion to the cabinet.
PM is not aware of it. I don't think so.
Before he bring it to the motion as a motion to the cabinet, the CRC or the advisory committee or the Biafran Security Administration must have had discussion with one of the ministries, especially internal affairs, before he will present. Maybe those ones will advise him to put it to the cabinet and see what they think of it. And he will present it as a motion. People will deliberate on it. After that deliberation, they will move on a vote. The link will be posted. You click there and go and vote. And this is one thing that I want to beg our government with. This idea of raising hand. I believe that the government is already bigger than that.
Okay, raising hand in here. Okay, when voting.
Yeah, let the voting remain standard. Excuse me. Sorry. So let the voting be standard and it will be a cautious vote with the same link. now at this age we are still, raising hands to make a vote because the whoever that is in charge of the system need to work harder to ensure that the system accommodates the vote. At least people, when they click in, they are able to vote, even if it means that people have to actually log into that link. Let them do it and let everything be digital to just be automatically be recorded on the system. When people uses hands, yes, but this is my own opinion, Sha, the way I see it. But Evan, continue first.
Okay. Uh, like what I was saying, I say I don't think that PM is aware of that changes when that he put himself as the president. Don't think so. Even though he did it 2 months
He's not aware. I told you,
before the arrest
PM
of
will never
PM.
do anything that is not lawful.
Because in the one that the contract between the lobbies, PM even the lobbies, if you read through the down, you say the PM was the prime minister of the BRGE, and his title is prime minister. The that is this lobby is just like a registered agent. Then if the registered agent is not there, who is the
What are you
foreign
talking about?
principal?
What are you talking about, Evan? The
No,
lobbies are not registered agents.
no, no,
Lobbies are
no,
lobbies.
no. Say PM is not in the US now, so he used the lobbyist firm to register it under the Department of Justice. You understand? U.S. Department of Justice. So now they now serve as I don't know how to explain it. So if you read that contract that he signed with the lobbies, they will say the registrar they now put the name of the person, which is Moran Doba, G Mora. Then the foreign principal, in case that is G Global is not there, the next person that is the foreign principal, that is the owner, that is the leader, is the company PM. They write his name, his signature, everything. So it's not the registered agent, but in that particular aspect of registration of the Justice Department, that's what I'm saying. It's not for the registration of corporation I'm talking about.
Yeah, the resident agent. I understand.
Uh, so that one is different. So PM is the overall. Nobody can take that position. No, nobody can have that authority on his behalf. So that is what is causing all
Yeah,
this problem
because
that
of
I'm seeing right now.
Evan, you are very correct. Because of this thing you are outlining, it was thought the CRC thought it through. Even yesterday, it was presented in the cabinet, and they voted on it that the PM position remains permanent. Nobody is going to outthrow PM, and this did not only solve this problem that you just analyze here. It also solved the problem of this power hunger stuff. So nobody will be hungry for power to try to having the vision of becoming the APM or the PA to occupy or to assist PM or anything. As far as the CRC is that the CRC can, manage a lot of things. So the office of the PM remains permanent, occupied by himself. It can be only be signified that he is absent there or probably in Finland's investigation or whatever statement they comment they want to remark that they want to put there. They let them put it there. The office remains the same as the PM because the man is not dead. Let people not treat him like he's dead or like he's not going to come out alive or like he's not going to come out of that place at all. So let that office be there as long as it can be there so that this idea of power tussle something can stop because even with and without that office, every other ministry can run. It's just like a ship. Every other part of the ship can run. If you are building a device, you have to build it part by part so that you have to ensure that some of the parts can run anonymously or on their own independently. You know. So there's nothing that is restricting or barricading the ministry or any ministry, whether internal affair or anything, not to run appropriately. You understand? Uh-huh. So the office remains there for PM, because even the accolade and the strength, that the energy that Biafran people derives from PM's presence, it's still there, because people can still this allow people to even fight now for PM, to make posts, make tags for PM to be released from Finland. I think that should be the Professor Engineer Dr. Mazda K has suggested it, and it has started. Biafrans have started posting, and that those posting will continue to grow. This gives Biafrans an engagement opportunity to still, fight for your PM. You that have been saying that when is PM, asking people what is the condition and the situation of PM. Now you have to call on him. You have to call on Finland to please release our prime minister. He is a prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, and the Biafra Republic government in exile is in a mission to bring freedom, to bring the future to Biafran people. Even Prime Minister promised us about bringing Finland to Africa, to Biafra land, for people to experience civilization, what he believed that the Finnish people enjoyed there. He thinks that his people deserve the same. The people deserve not to be kidnapped or killed or burnt alive, or their businesses destroyed in every other part of the country. So these are what the BRGIE is set to secure for Biafran people, secure a bright future for our people. So this person who have sacrificed everything, PM Simon Ekpa, who have given almost everything in his youthful life to fight for people who don't even know him, to he feels their pain, he understand what our people are going through. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the ambassador of peace, but people have tried to bring misunderstanding, mischiefs, in transgressions and war and saga to silence the presence of our prime minister, trying to swerve Biafrans into different groups, and and truncate the ability of Biafran people to fight for PM, to talk about PM, to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the greatest hero of Africa, who put his life and everything on the line to talk about freedom in a land that the people have been enslaved. The country that the people live in is not natively and naturally established by them to survive under that umbrella. It was given birth out of slavery, out of tragedy and agony and human slaughter and human merchandise and human trafficking, organ harvesting, and all the evil that has come with this very foreign creation that have even helped to destroy Africa. And today Nnamdi Kanu set a different record for Biafran people to embrace the future of freedom and independence and sovereignty. Sovereignty belongs to the people and not to the rich. So and when you have individuals join a union of this magnitude, and they begin to show force and power and control, you know that those people are still in Nigeria. They have not accepted what is present. That's why they can create division. That's why they can lead division among the people instead of bringing people together to fight for a very bright future, a cause
My
like
brother, when you finish, please, or don't lose your line of thought. I wanted to ask Vava, or maybe you self, you might know. When they called Ogekere to the meeting, was there because Vava was there. Was Sonny not there? when they were talking about this.
He was, he was there. He's among the.
Because I
Among
don't
the
understand
advisory committee.
why.
He's among the.
So
He's a
what
member of the
is it
advisory
that
committee.
he does not understand for him to fall on Ogekere's side, and he left the government, the people that are the government, the people that put on the laws.
I
Why
said
is
that
it that?
Sonny and Ogenkere were
Eh,
collaborators to destroy
I don't
Mazi Simon
understand.
Ekpa's project. Now,
Eh,
Sonny was always, covering up the shameless criminality of Ogenkere. Do you know that Sonny came to a meeting one day and started insulting Mazi Mamadabu? When people were telling him, Sonny, take it easy, calm down. He insulted everybody and walked out of the meeting. Then after, Sonny was not coming to meeting anymore. This Sonny Akparawa you are seeing now. The day Sonny destroyed our alliance with Ambazonia, it was together with Ogechkunkere. Then the disappearance of Sonny, when all some people were saying Sonny is missing, they didn't see Sonny. It is because Sonny, after he destroyed the Ambazonian this thing, Ogenkere advised him, stay out of the internet. Let us say that you have lost. You are nowhere to be found. And then me, I know that it was their game. Everybody were looking for. I said, look for Sonny. For where Sonny go? Under 24 hours. Okay. When the Mazima say, okay, if we don't see Sonny, we will declare him missing so that the whole world will know that the information minister is missing. You know, reach 1 hour. Sonny come out from where they hide them. That's Sonny you are seeing there.
which
And then
means
when
he has been doing this since February or before February.
no,
This
after February, Sonny
not coming
became
to meeting,
not coming to
insulting
meeting.
people from
Yeah,
when? From when?
not coming to meeting. I can't say verbatim exactly when he started absconding from meeting, but obviously when Ogenkere was being called upon to always come and he was refusing, Sonny was always siding Ogenkere. Sonny and Amobi, you should not forget Amobi, the one that Ogenkere now use as his secretary, his COS, the one you know as Snow. Because that one is just hiding
Oh,
now.
is this no wonder he came to my DM to abuse him, mama.
Yes, so
Okay.
that one is whenever we're talking about when Ogenkere doesn't come to meeting, we will now ask why did Ogenkere not come? When we now come to the full cabinet meeting, Ogenkere will say everything you said in that meeting, I heard it all, I saw it all. So that means when Ogenkere doesn't come, either Sonny or Amobi, we put him on the phone to be hearing everything we are saying, but yet he will not come to the meeting. When you ask him, he will say, I went to Washington. I went to Washington, Bogeba, Washington. Who sent you go Washington? Even if you go to Washington, are you not going to advise?
Uncle.
Are you not going to advise the cabinet that I am traveling? No. After all, you and Washington, you are not doing it for yourself. You are doing it for Biafra. So why can't you even carry Biafrans along? And you are not even supposed to be the one always going to Washington.
What is he doing in Washington? Is
Don't
it
mind
the
him.
foreign affairs ministers?
Foreign affairs minister is supposed to be the one going there. Even when foreign affairs minister told him, I have to be the one, at least even if you want to go, I will come with you. He said, no, 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 no. I'm the one they want to see. Are you the foreign affairs minister? Why do they want to see you? You feel speak English? Foreign affairs minister is Mazi Bryson Okoma, a doctorate degree, powerful,
But
educated man. What?
Ralph, please listen. He said, I am the one they want to see. Who is the people that wants to see him? I'm
Uh,
not. Who is the people? You
uh,
didn't ask that question that he said,
no,
I'm the one they want
he
to
said
see. Are you for just let it
no,
lie?
he's the one they want to see in that the Washington people would say he said that he's the one they want to work with.
Who be the Washington people now? You know anyone?
The people in the corridor of power now that he claim he's taking pictures with. I beg these people.
If you are going to meet people in government, and you are claiming that you are trying to be a government, and you came to see those people, they know the job description of a person they know the person who is supposed to be there with them, and you are there as the APM. Then where is your foreign affairs minister? So it seems that just describe this guy. You know, yeah, they said that he's very rich, but he's rich, but he doesn't have enough sense. You know. Well, we continue.
Hey, why can you be university? Now what for you? How you go say they said he's very rich? Rich from
They
criminality.
said he has a lot of money now. Even
Rich for 419. Which 419 they get money when they do people. Who rich for where? Ex-convict. That will seize everything very soon. Trump will look for him, and you see they have added Nigeria's name. He will be the first person that we will take out of America. He will be the first person because his criminality stinks. It stinks. It stinks. His criminality stinks. It stinks. And I really don't understand that Obato Bie could not see a little bit of sign from this guy. I'm very sure he saw, but he was just waiting to see if he will change or to bring himself out openly before you will do whatever he wants to do. Before they gang up. They gang up too. Even though Nigeria is looking for a way. This is the ladder that they use. Sonny and this so-called ex-convicts. Those are the people that they use. Those are the ladder that Nigeria used. I'm telling you, you are calling Ojuku's wife. You are calling our great one's wife and or somebody else. Is these people, these two people, they are the one that they use because they are just too close to call. Sonny, too close to call. Me, I knew all this why. Me, I knew for this so-called Oge. I knew. The devil in disguise, I knew. And the funny thing is that now that they're falling apart, you will see they will just wither off. They will wither off. The one with strong mind, our brothers and sisters that are with them, the one with strong mind and strong heart, they will come back. They will come back, and I will not blame them. I will not blame them, but they will come back, definitely. They will come back. And I'm sorry for success as well. I cannot believe that success fell for this. Success fell for this. Only two people. You left the government that Obatobie created, that you know about. Sonny is just, success is just as bad as Sonny, honestly. Success, they are just as bad as Sonny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this. You are as bad as Sonny. Sonny will insult people. The way he was even talking to PM that day itself, or that the one that did that little tape that came out, does it mean it's Ngozi represented that we do? The way he was even talking authoritatively somehow, and PM was just calm answering them. He wasn't on top of his voice like me and other people in the chat. He was answering them smoothly. Sonny was just banging, talking like say you want the rude one kind. Go and look the tape. People should go and listen to that tape. No, say don't get bad belly. Bad belly. They go say Igbo like money, but like not only Igbo not like money. All of us Biafrans, we like money. All of us. See son will be Calabar. See him. Eh? Spirit of Ifajina. I believe they call them Spirit of Ifajina. I bet answer me university if I'm getting this right. Whether I hold Sonny. You know?
No, Romy sister, that's why
Yes.
they need to be. That's why they need to be a structure. You understand? If there is a structure, then the structure will lead the people. Because no, nobody have that ultimate power where PM get again. I think you understand my point. PM now get that ultimate power. If we talk, everybody must listen. But right now, in the absence of PM, that law now will come be the power. So with that law, the movement we continue, we move
But
well.
now
But
the law night the way be say you can't get this problem now.
so those people refuse to obey the law. That's why there is problem. If they obey the law, the movement will continue. You don't need to be friend or this or that. Just obey the law. Let the law be the guide of the movement. Because no.
That is
You are not the founder of the movement. You are not the PM
no,
that fund this movement. And
no,
you cannot have that same power that PM have. That everybody will listen to you.
exactly.
That is the problem right now.
And
The APM now.
PM built this structure. He said nobody. He said we have built a foundation. Yeah. He said we have built the structure and the foundation of Biafra. He said and nobody can pull it down. That was what he said. So if nobody can pull it down, how come okay, this 419? How come he's pulling it down?
He refused to obey the law. If you obey the law, then the movement will go on. Let there be a transparency in the account. If that thing has been done by now, we will not be here fighting each other. Even though any other thing will be there, I believe that is the major problem because it is money. And money is the movement. Without money, there is no movement. And you cannot allow everybody to just leave you like that and take the movement on your and do as you like. So the right need to be done, what the CRC did the right thing, and it must be done, and they did the right thing. So nothing more. If they want to join the movement, they should join. Without the law, in the absence of the PM that have the final say, there will always be clash. It must come, even though it not happen now, it will come later. Yeah, I think you get the point. It must come later. So the law now will be the guide of everything. Transparency to an extent. So the movement will move, will continue. So thank you.
Okay, but our sister, good evening from here.
Good evening, my sister. Good evening. God
Good
bless you
evening,
for coming.
everybody. I just want to ask this, okay, Chukwunkera, he has been going to Washington, D.C., but all this while, we have not heard any updates, what he's going there to do. This woman he posed,
To take pictures.
he posed with this Senator Johnny Erst that he posed with. What did he discuss with the woman? He should give us an update. We want to know what is discussed with him. And
photo. Now picture will go chop. Now be juju be that.
a whole Senator Johnny Erst. When I saw this thing, I was like, okay.
Now photo will go the chop. Photo. At least we go Finland, we snap photo, and PM talk to us. PM talk to us, he tell us, the reason why I'm here is for you people. He speak Biafra Unite there in a year, and Biafra Unite was live, he communicated with Biafra Unite. We went there, we took permission, we told the judge, can you please allow us to meet with the PM? The judge said, okay, no problem. He gave permission. Now that's how they talk. Not you will come and stand with you. At least even when PM was here, most of the pictures he was taking, PM will tell us what happened, that the discussion they had and all that. Ask this Okoko,
because
what did you?
I'm like, if you're meeting all these senators, because I know so numerous of them that he has met with and snap picture with, and yet we have not heard anything about Biafra in the Senate of US. So I was like, the one I
My
saw
sister,
yesterday was
please don't lose your line of thought.
day before
Please
yesterday.
listen. Don't lose your line of thought. I just want to ask you some question. In the Nigeria Zoo, how many people are senator there? Is it everybody that is speaking? Is it every state senator that are speaking? Okay, we go to that White House to go and speak, to go and take picture with one of the lowest senator that nobody can talk to, that knows nothing. Just going there to take photo to and sitting there as senator.
No,
Okay, we go and
worry. It's not about being low. They are not low. They're not low. It's not that it's not Getchukwu that is low. He is the one that is low. Those people are not low. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just doing photo op because he has no interest of Biafra. He doesn't know what to do. The person that would have interacted with those people, communicate with them at their own level, would have been the foreign affairs minister, Mazi Brgie Okoma.
So,
that
Raphael,
will
why
communicate with them.
is Dr. Koma not going there?
Because the shameless criminal does not want it to be happening that way. He wants to take the limelight. Just go there and snap picture and not communicate.
And you guys allowed him because that is not his job.
Bless you. God bless you. That's a good question.
That is
Why
not
don't you say no?
the reason.
You are not
That's
the
the reason
minister.
why. That's the reason why he's no longer the APM now. That's the reason why he is fired and is sacked, because he cannot do those things. The person that will do it and do it right.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
That's
you
why
can't be
he's no
going
longer
to
the APM.
Washington. You can't be going to Washington meeting all these senators. Do you know what it takes to be with all these American senators? And we're not hearing any updates from him. He just carry portfolio, go there and be snapping pictures. Oh my God. Biafra.
The owner of that law-based firm, Moran, is an ex-senate member, so he have access to all those senators. That is why it's easy for them to snap picture. But that does not mean that they are doing anything. So you understand? So
They are not doing anything. I agree with you.
because
Nothing.
they have access to be there to meet great all those big title senators, but that does not mean that they are working. If they are working, the result we will see it. We are not seeing the result of any work they have been doing. Nothing, nothing, no speech, no memo, nothing that about Biafra they have mentioned since they have been going there. Then what is the thing that they are doing? So they are, as far as it stands now, they are not doing nothing until we see them make a report about Biafra, or we see him they talk in a video. They discuss, and they talk about Biafra. Let's evidence of something pertaining Biafra. That is when I will believe that they are doing something about Biafra. But for now, it doesn't matter the amount of picture you snap with anybody. For now, I have not seen seeing him do anything for now. So that is for me.
The people that are with him, why are they not asking questions? Do they want to ask our government question and our government refused? Or they just took side just like that because Sonny came out?
Especially, I thank you, worry sister. The redeem Nana,
Yes,
30, 1
exactly.
million. Why are you people not
Yes.
asking him question? Why are you not
Uh-huh.
asking him what is going on? We saw your name. We heard that you have about 72 criminal charges. What is really going on? Is it true? All these people, they come out on space and shout like shout and shout instead of doing the needful. Ask questions. David Nana, we know you as someone who always asks questions. Each time PM is on space, you're there asking him questions. When Ngozi was doing her own, you asked her a question. Now you're not asking. There is no more. You don't have question again to ask. Or
Let's say he doesn't have question to ask his president. If he wants to ask the government question, let him come out and say, I want to ask the government question. What went wrong? The government will be willing to come out and answer questions. They are not, because they are for the people. The government is for the people. I'm very sure if the government comes out today, say, okay, we are coming out on so day too. Anybody that have questions should come out. I bet you the governors, I mean wherever the government, they will come. So people that want to ask questions, they should come and ask questions. Not even that 419. They will not ask the 419 no matter what. No matter what,
Obekere
they will
cannot
not.
answer question now. He's not a leader. He don't have any leadership quality. If he's a
and
leader,
then
this if
Sonny should
no
answer
no no
on
no no
his
no Sonny
behalf
is not
if
the
he cannot
APM.
answer.
No, Sonny is not the APM. There's only Sonny we
Then
talk.
Sonny is the APM. Sonny Anamobi, he's the one leading. They are
But
the
it
one
cannot work.
leading.
It does not work that way. It must be the person that carry the power. That it is
Okay, my
you.
brother, what do you want me to say now?
Because if
He cannot come out to answer question. Huh? He cannot come out to answer question. What do you want me to say? Sonny has been the one answering questions to people, So it's a very shameful thing that things has to go. So Sonny, how the mighty has fallen. I'm surprised at you, honestly, that you let this guy to drag you down. To drag you to the pit with him. You Ngozi and Ogenkere are the cause of this division. Two of them. After what Ngozi did, Anoge followed him, followed her to divide the house, and Sonny engineered it. I heard when you people were saying that he's on a revenge, and I've said it before, that it looks like Sonny is on a revenge mission. It's a shameful thing for him, honestly. Please, you people should Ask Oge that you are following. Question, please. Oge cannot lead. It's not
We
possible.
have
In fact, they have they have
almost
even sacked himself. Why am
we
I
have
even calling his name?
we have we have 900 people listening and watching on the video on Twitter. 900. So we're almost close to 1,000 that are watching right now. You know, about 50 people are watching on YouTube. A few other people are watching on Facebook, but 900 people are. That is the ones that are watching us right now, not those ones that are with us here on the space. So this is actually going far. So these Biafrans that are here, do not shake, do not move, continue to follow the instruction coming from the Biafra Governing Council, because we have got the eyes, the legs, and the feet of the second pope, who is still in charge. Odogu Obatobie, still very much in charge. So Ogetkun have failed. They accuse us of being the coup plotters, but they started plotting their coup even way back, even before we went to Finland. Ogetkun started plotting the coup, but he didn't know that Ngozi was also planning a coup. So for them, it was who will take it first. When Ngozi tried to take it, and Ogetkun saw that Ngozi had taken it, was just dragging, and he wanted to use us to do his dirty work, but God exposed him. So Biafra, we are winning. To God be the glory. They won.
My brother, they wo, my brother. Biafrans that are listening, Biafrans that are listening to us, please, no matter how would they put on to now, no matter how you people will understand our English, no matter how we will speak it, please, please, don't look at the messenger, but look at the message that we are preaching to you people. All but Obio will soon come out because they said they don't get you are account to that. They said for Finland before they need a lock person past 6 months. Why? If they find out everything and the person is free, they will just allow him to go. So he don't reach past 6 months now. Abi he go be say Ogun Kere with Sonny. They don't go give them documents wey make them see hold am. I beg my brother, you never can tell. You know, say na una see am that day. Now, I know what you una talk. I'm not saying you can't tell us so, but if you tell us, say there is something fishy, that one I want me you talk for us, my brother.
Whatever is fishing, the fish will be in our net very soon. Whatever is fishing, that fish will be in our net very soon. Obatobie will be out very soon by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama. You know, September is here around the corner. If they don't let him go before September, then after the 1st of September, our leader Odogu will be way out of that nonsensical place. He's not meant to be there. He's meant to lead the people of Biafra out of the zoo. That's his job. He's the finisher. He will come to finish the job. So whatever they are fishing, that they are fish, our nets don't catch them. And we are going to determine what we are going to do with it, whether to roast it or to skin it alive. They will.
My
Mazirafa, well
Ada,
done.
beg, carry go,
Ma,
Ada. Carry go, my darling sister.
my dear. Mazirafa, well done, oh, well done. You've really tried. You know, when you were shouting, you came out and say, okay, this guy helped me during my child dedication, during when I got married. You know, he supported me. You know, that is not a bad thing. You know, but
Even me too, I dey support Va.
uh,
It's out of my will.
yeah,
Not be to
I
follow me, not be to
Van
bribe.
came out boldly and say it. Okay, because you're supporting me. If I see evil that you're committing, you want me to keep quiet. You want to buy my conscience. You know, he keep on saying this, and people were like, "Okay, you're collecting money from him." No, what of people who they were collecting? They're not saying anything. Okay, we didn't know that he bought a Apple computer for Akbarawa, and Akbarawa kept quiet. You know, he kept quiet. He didn't say nothing. Now the whole thing came. We are saying the whole thing now, and maybe because of that he cannot speak anymore. He cannot speak anymore because he bought his conscience. And I heard on social media that he said he's going to buy a lot of people. He's going to buy media. And he succeeded in doing that, in buying Sony. He was able to buy Sony. That is the reason why Sony cannot stand his ground and said, no, this thing is wrong. He kept quiet and attacking people. Even when they told you, okay, Sonny, no, we're not going to come outside. We're not going to wash our dirty linen outside. You said no. You people should go and attack them. Attack the government you're in. Attack the government. Okay, now you have brought everything out. What are you going to do about it? It has backfired on you. Even though you feel that people are following you. Who is the government there? Is it you and Oge?
Okay, is alone. You don't have any government. Where is the cabinet with that he have? Apart from Sonny and where are them? Is government only one person? Abi two people?
No.
Who are the government?
It's
Where is the structure?
Ikiru,
Government,
woman.
government needs structure like the CRC, the advisory committee. All those are the governments. Okay, maybe you want to create another new CRC. I don't know. Okay, if without CRC, and who is going to govern what are going to be the who is the governing body, or is it going to create another new governing body outside the one that PM already that is already on ground? So what are we saying? He don't have any government. It's alone.
Maybe Amobi, Mr. Snow. Maybe
It's
Amobi
alone.
40 real, and 1 million. They are the one that. Oh my goodness.
Because all these people that are there is people that have been trusted. Most of them are the ones that during the convention, everything they are. So these are the people that are reliable and that we know. So who are the people that you are going to bring? New people that don't know anything about the government. And they are the one that you are going to use as if you want to create another new body. Who are the people that you are going to use? So as far as this BRGI is concerned, Ogekere don't have any government. He is alone. So that is it. And hey, let me say something. Now his name is Ogekere, and that name now is what the media has already known as Ogekere. But now, if for example now he was the APM, when you want to check the APM, you'll be checking for Ogekere. But by the time you want to go and look for that Ogekere, you will not see it because his name is Isaiah Anyaogu. Does that make sense? So that guy is just a fake. Do you get what I just said?
Yeah, we are hearing you, my brother.
Because now, if you go to Wikipedia, and you want to check him, maybe you go to, because news reach to carry, if you go to like PM page now, you will see where they write Ogekere everything. You know, so Wikipedia, they take news that carried by local newspaper in the country. So they refer him as Ogekere there, Abi. But that Ogekere is not the name that we use to search him if you want to look for him. That's what I'm saying. Which means that there is a fraud in that thing, the information about him, Ogekere. If you go and search Ogekere, you will only see that Ogekere, and you will see the information that the Nigerian media carried during this Biafra struggle. But the person behind that,
because the name on his ID card when he's passing the gate of Washington DC is Ogekere. Because if
no, I don't think so.
appeared on that ID card he's using to pass, of course the security will stop him.
So what I'm saying now is this: now, if you want to search for the Ogekere, you will not get the person behind that name because the person behind that name is Isaiah Anyaogu, I think. So you see the kind of person that want to be a leader of a nation does not work. It can't. It's not really that is what we call a double identity. No, that's your personal name, the one that is in your document. That is the one that they're supposed to know, so that if Wikipedia only want to carry it, that is the name. So when they search you like that, you search for our PM now, for example, we just know that this is the person. That is the same name is everywhere. The same thing with our leader. The same thing with any leader. Not you will use another name, and that name now is already the one that is already in the in the in the in the news. But that is not the name that is in your real document that you are bearing. So which means they search you, they will not see you. They will not see you because they will be searching something else. So the thing is very wrong, eh? This man is just supposed to go and sit down one place. Or he's supposed to just hide and remain under that finance. He's not supposed to come out to near anything leadership. He's not supposed. It's a very big mistake. You understand? So everybody cannot go, cannot be a leader. There is what your own thing that God has created to, that you are good in. Stay there. Some people they don't know how to talk on social media. Just stay where you are, what you are good in. PM put you there. Finance. You are not a social media type, but because you want to lead by all means, you want to be the APM. You don't want somebody else to know what is there. You say you agree to be APM. Something that you know you are not good in, something that you know you cannot do. You are not good in communication. You are not good in a leadership. You don't have leadership style, quality. How to address all those things, you don't have it. So what are we saying? Is anybody there? Somebody, if you want to talk, you can talk. Oh. Let me bring this person. Oh, let's see him.
isi anyị bụ na anyị nọ Chukwu n'aka n'ihi na anyị mara Chukwu ozuworo anyị. Ebon.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, you have the mic. You can speak. I just bring you in.
Okay. Just like if I kwuburu before. Okay, right now, in a na oge nke afọ ebe Aịzaya nọ, ọ bụrụ Obinna Ezeago n'Obi nke USBG, ọkwa ya wa mere the thing expose eri oge. Unu a na-akọva ya si Ngozi nke ya kwa Ngozi Ezobika blessing nke a na-akọva ọ ya ka m ji si onye ọbụla e default to go in so many ways. The best thing bụ snap this castigation. Unite ya na onwe unu together ka unu dị strong enough. Apụzen castigation. Mgbe a na-asị na mgbe e mere expose n'afọ ebe Aịzaya Anyaogu n'afọ ebe oge nkere unu ncha na back ya up na-afa ya Ngozi na-asị na Ngozi nke ya bụ Ngozi Ezobika nke ọ bụghị Ngozi Orabueze ka na gọọmenti unu nke a dịrị straight forward. Unite ya unu adị straight forward. Afọ exped akpọ exped adị m support oge nkere adị m
Can
support
you mute this person? Who is this person that is talking?
straight forward.
Who is this person that is talking? Can you help me mute him? Let me.
Okay, let me unmute. Minister, you can speak. Let me unmute. You can address him.
Okay, thank you. Now, this person that is saying they need to straightforward, they need to straightforward. Are you sure you know the meaning of being straightforward? Are you sure you know the meaning of being straightforward? We have questioned everything. There's nowhere we have never questioned anything. Now, if Ogechukwu Nkere, if this man have followed the principles of government, even the bylaw, you understand? Nobody would bring him out. So you mean that we should have kept quiet? So now that we are exposing this particular thing now, we are not straightforward. What do you mean by straightforward?
Ogo Binna Ezaga Nobi of
Please, can you
USBG.
mute this guy and remove him from here? What are you saying?
Straightforward.
Can you please remove this idiot
Be
from here?
straightforward.
Can somebody help me delete this idiot from this space?
Oga get away. Never government name where is eziokwu government ebidogi ka everything dị okwu na ajaga
Who is the co-host?
Hello. Okay, you can go ahead. I will mute. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Pastor Baba,
Now,
I can go
look,
ahead.
I have no problem with you asking us to be straightforward. But the person you are calling his name, Obinne Zaganobi, is the last person that have ever been straightforward. You are using somebody who is not straightforward, somebody who is a liar, somebody who has blackmailed and keep blackmailing people, somebody who will make posts from posting things that are not true about the PM to posting things that are not true about the government. Is the person you are quoting and talking about being straightforward. So it shows that you yourself, you are not straightforward. The people, this woman, the Ezaganobi has been supporting. Ezaganobi, did he not see what the woman have been doing? Is he straightforward enough to confront Ngozi Oboeze? You are telling us to be straightforward, whereas you know you are talking from the point of view of someone that is not even straightforward. If there's anybody that will take an award for being straightforward, it is Brgie. It is Mazima Madabu. It is CRC. You are talking about being straightforward. You must be sick in your head. Do you know the meaning of being straightforward? Okay, Ngozi Oboeze is straightforward by coming to tell you that she dissolved cabinet, by coming to tell you that that Brgie is gone, that we are now a sovereign nation. Is that straightforward? From telling you that Brgie is gone, she came back to tell you that she's the head of Brgie. From telling you that Finland is calling her a terrorist and they're telling America that she's a terrorist, she goes to Finland sneaking from behind. From telling you that the prime minister has been speaking to her and that she's in charge, to come into plan and plot against the prime minister, Sandy Rose, the fake pastor, who went there and lied that Ngozi is a liar and deceived the people. Of course, Ngozi is a liar, but deceived the people that she's on their side, and they did video. Ngozi came and that lied that her people were there in the court, and that Rose with her members were there, of which was not true. You are here to tell me about straightforward. Kitapa babu kwa get there. And warfare in a straightforward. Please, I hate to see people that are not integrity you lack, sincerity you lack, truth you lack, but you come and be telling us straightforward. If you were straightforward now, we'll listen to you, and you are telling me, you can ask me questions. Okay, why is it that this thing was not done so time? We will answer your foot. We have been answering all the questions here. But when you talk about being straightforward, no other person have been more straightforward than we are. Don't come here with your evil mindset, you evil people, vampires. Come here to tell me about straightforward. I don't want to chakwagi kedia. You know, this straightforward.
Baba asked him what is he looking for in the straightforward. Straightforward about what? What is the word he's looking for from that straightforward? Straightforward to do what? To pick a president, to force people to be president or what? Why is he looking from the straightforward? Why did he say
No,
we
we
are
would
not
have kept
straightforward?
quiet now. When Ogechukwu went to change the document, we will keep, and when we keep quiet and we don't talk about it, then we are straightforward. We would allow Ngozi to continue to deceive people, then we will be straightforward. Sometimes I make mistake to call Ekwensu. They say Ekwensu is a good name. Umuamosu everywhere, telling me about straightforward. Thank you, Biafrans. I think it is midnight here where I am. I am going to retire now. From my own streaming here, I've been live on YouTube and on Twitter for close to 9 hours, 8 hours and 20 minutes. So it's not a joke. You guys have really tried. It's been awesome. If people want to continue, it's okay. But I want to retire now. Thank you, everyone. May
Prof,
God bless you
Prof, you
all.
have to retire, oh, Prof.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I have to retire because there's work tomorrow. Yeah. Good night and good morning,
Mazda K,
everyone.
Mazda K, where are you?
Maybe you slept, huh? Maybe Mazda K has gone to bed.
All right, I'm going to leave it here. I don't know how long you guys have been waiting. You've tried, every one of you. May Chukwu Kabiama put in the hand. Bless you all. Those of you that are indeed straightforward. Not this idiot, not this bingo that comes on the space and is telling me about Victor Ezaganobi, a lying dingbat that will hide under the pen and start writing nonsense. And now Ngozi have disappointed him. Ngozi have failed, and he cannot come out and start apologizing. You're telling me about straightforward. So Biafrans will stand firm without shaking. Our steadfastness should not have any copyright. We must be strong, men of steel that we are, and we'll make our Obatobi make him proud that yes, he has people that are standing for him. As far as Nnamdi Kanu is also winning. You see this Buhari that they said they said Buhari died. Tomorrow morning, we'll talk about it a little bit. Buhari has died, according to them. Someone that have been buried since in a shallow grave in Saudi Arabia. Now they are coming to tell us that Buhari have died. Which of them died? Very evil people. Biafra will be their end. And we are here to declare the kingdom of heaven upon the face of this earth, which is Biafra. And I'm glad I'm part of it. I'm glad I'm standing firm. I'm glad the wind of the devil did not blow me away. And you should be grateful to Chukwu Kabiama that demonic evil wind did not also catch up to blow you away. And as you are strong and firm, may heaven back you up. May heaven back our prime minister up. May heaven back our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up. He say. Go on.